where they can't sign players over 38 to more than 2-year contracts.
Yep.
Oh,
What?
thank God.
Wow.
Gina, I'm worried as well, just because it's the first game and because we didn't make the playoffs last year, so I got to see. Let's go, Jason Kidd. Let's see what you're going
It's
to
a
do.
lot. It's the first
Man,
time in
I
the
can't
playoffs for
wait.
a lot of dudes on this team.
And it's pressure too, because we really are the favorites now.
I know everyone's gonna make noise if we're done. Come on,
Hey,
everyone,
I
King,
mean,
just
did
just
you
calm
see?
I
down.
mean,
Did,
just imagine, y'all, if Kawhi actually misses the second game.
I think he will. I think he's going.
I'm telling
The
you, he's
earliest
not
he may
playing
come back is the third game, I
in the
think.
playoffs. He's done for the season. I'm telling you right now.
And like I said, that's if he tries to come back. Because Kawhi may just say, "Nah, I'm okay."
But King, it's not just about trying, man. Like if he can barely walk, and I'm telling you, he'd be walking with a limp. He's going to be a liability out there. So even if you force him out there, even if he's like, I'm going to give up my knee for this
step
team,
back
it's not
three.
going to work.
Ah,
Hands on Luca.
Well, let's see if we can win without him out there.
Does anybody
Kyrie's
hear
on
the
man.
commentators or not?
I don't hear the commentators.
No, I
They
can't
may
hear
be
'em.
silent for 2 minutes.
I mute them, to be fair.
You could see them talking, but I ain't hear them.
Yeah, I just hear the game.
Oh, come
Come on, y'all can't give offensive rebounds. It's Terrence, man.
Oh no.
Jesus.
No, all I hear
Oh,
is
come on, don't go
Kawhi.
off yet, y'all. Come on, it's 3-0, man. It's the
Yeah,
end of the world.
yeah.
It's the end of the world, man.
Guys.
All right, man. All right. Gee.
It's all good. It's all good. Bro, they're gonna have early jitters to start a game.
Everyone's ready
It's
to
gonna be
go
early
off.
jitters.
Yeah,
Calm
fine.
down.
Good defense, PJ.
Don't let Amir Coffee go
Nobody
off,
touched
though.
him.
Get that rebound.
of
There
that.
you go.
None
All
of
right,
that.
besides
Hey,
the referee's going to call it.
how you
Referee's
looking
gonna let
for a
stuff go.
call
Hey, look, y'all. Have y'all
so
been
early in
like
the
the
game,
other
bro?
game? They've been
That's
letting
too
them.
Yeah.
Hey!
Too easy,
That's
man.
Let us play
easy.
physical. We got
It'll be
this.
like that all game if they do it.
Yep. Oh, there
Oh,
it
there it
is.
Oh,
goes.
there it is.
Told you. They were going to
Hey,
let it.
King,
They had
as
another
much
game
love as
yesterday
I
where they
give
had 2 minutes
Silverman,
without any commentating.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got to give him credit for adjusting and telling the refs to let these guys play.
Yep.
People want to let them play.
Adam Silver, man, the
And,
greatest commissioner ever.
yeah,
Yeah,
and I
for
give him a lot of hell. So I gotta
Hey,
tip
yo.
my hat to
Nah,
him
bro.
on that.
Nah, man.
Hey, that
That
was
ain't
good
it.
news.
You see that little
Rest in
fake?
peace, David
Zubac
Stern.
to move away from him. That was nice.
So they got PJ on Harden and
Yep.
DJJ on Paul
The
George.
block.
Nice block.
I got to
That's
see
not
that again,
good.
but okay. I got to see it again.
I mean, Harden's not the quickest, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah, much better. I did adjust the screen.
Bring Zubac in the. Yeah, there you go. Give me Zubac versus Kyrie.
That's one thing James
That's
Harden
how?
can do.
Yep. He's good
Poke
at
the
doing
ball.
that shit.
Poke that ball up in the post. He won't move, but he'll move his hand.
Nice.
Oh, what a pass.
Nice, Gafford.
Hey, Kyrie got
They
a
said
call.
Gafford couldn't pass, guys.
So the playoffs, they might have to give him some coups now. Yeah.
Yeah, he not playing, yo.
You can see
Hey,
it.
y'all.
I love the way he looking. Kawhi not
You
playing,
think?
man. That dude don't even care,
early
man. He not
game.
playing, man. He not playing.
We
That's why he
always
signed that big
struggle in the
contract.
first half, and it's an early game. So it's okay if we play an ugly first half. It's okay.
I think we'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna be down half.
I hope we're not, but because of those two things that I just mentioned, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what I'm saying, Gene.
Hey, Dirk's at the game. What the hell?
He's not even done anything physical yet. I like the way they let him play defense. Let's go. They try and go through Zubac, man. Come on with this nonsense. Come on.
They're going to have to do that all game if they want to keep him
That's
in the game.
fine. Let's see if he can do it. Don't do it,
Oh.
Luka. Don't do it, Luka. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh, got him. Too easy.
Woo. Damn, if that goes
PJ.
Let's
Let's
They're
go.
playing with him.
That's scary, y'all.
They're playing with him now.
Let's go.
I mean, they actually is Zubac's number one option or something. What's going on?
Let's go. Keep playing defense. I like
So
it. Play
point-
through Zubac. Play through Zubac.
Don't
That's
double.
all.
Yeah.
Don't double.
Don't double. Nope.
Don't double.
He's going to travel eventually. Let him play. That's
Yeah.
perfectly
Yeah,
fine
I'm
with
fine.
me.
Like
That is
if he goes for a
perfectly
40, I'm
fine
cool.
with me. Yep.
Gafford already got a foul. He's not trying to play too hard.
Yeah, give Gaff a couple of
Look
plays
at-
on the other end.
Oh.
Wow.
Luka off right now.
And it's all good.
Oh no,
Gafford,
that's
come on,
that's too
no
on Gaff.
foul, man.
Welcome back, Lively.
Yep. Thank God for Lively.
Welcome back, Lively.
It's early game jitters too, man.
Man, Zubac said I got the Hardens on, so. put
Is
in
that a
work.
foul though?
He's got the hurt.
Not from the way they've been letting them play it.
What's up, Larry?
What do you put in?
Hello.
Hey,
Lively! He's
Let's
back!
go.
so lively.
I think maybe Lively might give him a few more problems. He's got a bit more length to him.
Yeah, that's true. He's
Lively's
quicker.
bigger than him.
He's a better defender, I think, overall as well. Gafford's better offensively.
Yeah, around the rim, definitely.
Let's go.
Go on, Kyrie.
Should have been an and one.
Good effort by Derrick Jones.
Good
Let's
defense.
go.
Nothing.
Let's go.
PJ, some
Run it. Got numbers. Ooh.
Go strong, Luka.
They're not giving any fouls. That's wild.
No, that's how it is.
Oh,
wow.
That's how they
PJ, that look
Are
good.
you not okay with that, King?
No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I'm just saying they're not giving anything. Okay.
Yeah, D him up, PJ.
Let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
What'd he do? Let's go. Zubac is going off. Let's go,
He is.
Zubac.
Look at this guy.
Look at this. Honestly, mate, he's on so much powder, mate. You can just tell.
Okay, can Zubac keep it up for the whole game? That's my question.
Hell no.
Oh,
yeah.
Let's go,
Cool.
PJ.
This guy, unbelievable.
I think they're going to keep leaving PJ open, so if he keeps scoring, we're in good shape.
You said PJ about to solidify himself as a third option.
Go.
Good defense. Good defense. I like it. 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 I still like it. It's okay. It's okay.
All
I like it.
That was a
It's
good
all
shot.
good.
That's the Ty Lue coaching, man. He knows what he's doing. He's got to find something.
Yeah,
That was the
definitely not a bad
defensive
start.
plan.
They made good
We-
shots, and Zubac is
missed
having a
shots.
good first quarter.
And we missed shots.
Maybe this is the strategy. Make him think that Zubac can play in the game, and then
Between Luka only got 2 points, right?
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm saying they
Well,
only got,
4. 2 free throws and a bucket.
somebody got a
Oh
bucket.
yeah.
Kyrie got a
Yeah,
bucket.
Luka.
Oh, Luka got it.
a
You're
bucket.
right. He got a layup. You're right. So they
Yeah.
got 4.
When did he get to 2 free throws? That was
Kyrie
Kyrie
got
got 2.
Remember?
Kyrie got 2, yeah.
He said Luke High.
I said
Luke
Luka
High,
between the
okay.
two of them. Yeah.
yeah, PJ's got a 3 and a 2.
All right, Russ. That ain't even. It only look that bad, Russ. I see. Finally.
He's matured.
And like I said on TJKs, I don't care if it's dunk, shot, or what, but Derrick Jones, and he ain't got to give me a whole lot. 8 points is enough, just like Maxie. But DJJ, you can't give me douchebags and just play defense. Not in the playoffs. You got to give me something.
Yeah, like I said, our guys get the cooking. Hopefully, Luke and Kyrie get the cooking.
Hey, Stick, Steve Ballmer's always been like that, man. It wasn't just with the Clippers. Even when he was running Microsoft, they do these conferences, he would be even more crazy than that. It's just how he is.
Ballmer is great, dude.
Oh, man, he would be
The
sweating.
Clippers been through hell, but
Like down to
Shout
the
out to
plumbing.
Steve Ballmer.
And Ballmer spends money.
Yep.
Yeah, to be fair, he's done everything for this team, hasn't he?
He just chooses the wrong guys. The thing is with him, I don't know. He might be too much of a that's favoritism or something like that. Like he bringing all the guys back from LA and all that got injury issues, or that don't show up, like just with an issue because they from LA.
He treated Kawhi like he was the best player on the planet.
King.
Paul George like he was the second. So if you get rid of both of them, that makes you look pretty bad. And when you're the richest man on the planet, you don't like being made look bad.
Yeah,
That's just my opinion.
plus
on
they
it.
going into that new stadium next year. That's gonna be a weird look, especially if Paul George leave.
Yeah, but it's not up to him.
Yeah, but that's why part of me feels like they're gonna try to keep him even if they go out first round. But it's up to him.
That's just wild, man. He gonna run that again, and maybe he's not that good of an
King,
owner.
let me ask you this: would you be that surprised if LeBron all of a sudden said, "You know what? I'll take that MLE so I can get close to the Allisons and help me buy this new team in Las Vegas"?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if Bron did something like that. I think Bron at the point now he's not the best player in the league no more. So I don't think it matters. It's about future stuff right now and being involved in the game as much as he can. So I wouldn't be surprised he did something like that.
But Mike, I do fully expect him to buy that team in Vegas.
How does it work, you guys? If the Clippers lose Paul George,
that's
can they
happening.
replace that salary with someone else?
Yeah, they can. Are they over? How far over the threshold are they though?
That's what
They
I'm trying
couldn't.
to
They
understand.
couldn't even. Remember, they couldn't even pay Russ.
Yeah, they couldn't pay Russ anything.
Yeah, so
I think
they
they're
can only
another
pay
second
Bird
level
Rats.
team.
They're a second level team already. So does it put them under at all if they lose?
I don't know if they put them under. That's the whole thing. I just know that they're already a second level team.
Oh man!
Oh my
That's
god!
so hard to
Disgusting.
I don't know.
With the
That's
slow
good.
old man too. Like it was like, oh, this is easy. Luke always playing like he in the YMCA. This guy PJ Washington, man. Going under the screens and all that, man.
Yeah.
This guy
Yeah,
PJ.
What if he made that? I would have pissed me off.
Man.
That was
Let's go.
amazing,
Man.
bro.
I was all the people that disrespected him. Oh, that man, an apology, man. Ooh,
He tried.
Now, this score might not be end up very high, but we're watching a very nice, well played game of basketball, y'all. They're letting them play.
So
told
that's
you,
the
we just
adjustment.
need
Wait.
superstar play
So
right now. We'll be fine.
kids put.
Oh, I thought Kyrie got a piece of that.
Wait, so kids put PJ on Harden now because Harden's obviously the distributor. And I think that might be the way. I don't know.
Because Harden's not that quick.
Because
So
Luke is guarding Paul George on this possession.
Yeah, that was a foul.
Zubac going off. Keep him
The moment
excited like
Zubac
he's the
comes off
player of
the
the
court.
game. Nope, keep him excited like he's the player of the game. I want him excited. I want him to stay excited and be
I'm
responsible
with you,
for them to
too,
win.
but
Please.
I think kids fix to bring Maxie in. Yep.
Well, what y'all think happens when Zubac comes off the court?
I mean,
Yeah, but Lowry's still on the court.
Stay on the court for a while. Ain't nobody forcing him off.
Oh,
But he ain't playing center. Lively's still on the court. So
Yeah, that's us.
okay.
Lowry's still
Yeah,
on the
I'm
court.
okay with that.
Oh boy, Kyrie with they stand up close on him.
yeah.
You can't leave him wide open, but he ain't want it.
Yeah.
I waited, Ben, to say it.
Yeah, you gotta wait, man. You gotta wait.
See? It's playoff basketball now. I know the rules.
Yeah, that's what they want.
I gotta set harder screens, man. Come on. I gotta set better screens. They ain't giving them some space.
They don't remember what this is played like.
Man,
I gotta set better. Our center's gotta
We
set
need
better
Dwight in
screens right now.
yeah, they're
They're gonna put the white power in the game. That's about to happen.
Oh, shut up! Don't.
That's some good screens out there, man.
Hey, if he comes
I
out
lived the
there,
whole time until
if
now.
he comes out there Kareem Abdul's a couple of
These
people and hit
screens,
me a
man. You
sky
gotta teach
hook,
them how to screen.
I will sing his praises.
Jeez.
Lay somebody out with a clothesline and hit a sky hook. I'm a new powwow.
Good
A
block.
D.
Good job, Lively.
Let's go, guys. Let's go finish them. And one. Ah,
Luca. Oh,
he tried.
If they start hitting threes, it's game over, man. We're gonna kill them.
We got to set the screens, though. They're
I know.
playing physical and up close. So we ain't
All
getting
right,
no
here
break.
goes the big play. Let's see how we
Which makes the shit Russian.
play with. Yep, Exum and Rush.
So he's coming out for Westbrook. Let me see.
They got to stop. I don't want to say being scared.
Probably
They got to
coffee.
hit them dudes on them screens, man.
DV, I was noticed you was.
Coffee, man, gonna come up.
I'm with you. I think this is an interesting matchup.
They bringing out
Yeah,
Harden.
Harden's
It might
coming
be
out.
the big one.
They're bringing out.
Who's playing Russell Westbrook? DJJ?
Took out man.
Exum, I think.
Exum came in. Exum could play him.
Oh, Exum. Yeah, we got Exum in. Okay. PJ still in the game?
No, Kyrie came out
Who?
for Exum.
Is PJ still in the game? I think PJ going to play like 40 minutes.
Yeah, PJ was still in last I saw.
Yeah, it's him and Maxi with Lively, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad lineup.
He went a heavy defensive lineup.
He went with the huge
So it's
one.
on Luca pretty much to score.
You see, y'all see PJ get in there? What happened to the screen? The screen,
Yeah,
man. Come on.
Oh, that was.
Come on, man.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay, I thought it was me.
We're back.
Cool. Oh, Harden's staying in. Okay.
Oh, Terrence Mann is who they took out?
Yeah, lock him up.
Yeah.
Lock him up, Luca. Make him pass.
I'm not mad at this matchup.
Yeah, we'll do
Oh,
that.
It's
yeah.
gonna hit it. Yeah.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
what is Westbrook is wanting to go off in the play. You can't just leave him wide open. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't
he's gonna.
respect
he's-
that man. Come on, man.
Disrespectful. Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry, I leave Westbrook open.
Okay.
Everybody leave Westbrook open.
You'll
He's
see when
got-
Westbrook
that's how
goes
to make
off
sure-
the playoffs,
if
though,
he-
don't he?
He's gonna make
That's how
shots
the
if you
Lakers
leave
lost
him.
in the playoffs last year. Hell,
West,
not last year, the year
Westbrook is
before
an
last.
attitude
Oh,
player.
they left him open.
Okay.
You can't give him a reason to be angry at you, like
Yeah,
Luca or
deep.
Michael or any of the others.
Oh.
You piss him off, you will pay for it, and that's without a shot.
I understand what y'all are saying. I'm just saying, if I have to choose someone who I'm
Gotta
not
make it,
going to
man.
worry about guarding,
Come on,
Oh,
Maxie.
Maxi, fuck.
the same way they
Hey,
leave
but he
Maxi open,
shot
same way I'm going to leave Westbrook open.
Yeah, Maxie not Westbrook, though. That's how I feel. Offensive
Yeah.
foul. Let's go.
foul.
Showing up right now.
PJ Washington, the best player on the floor right now.
Yes.
Us.
For us, yeah. He's doing everything.
Let's go. And it hurt James Harden. Let's go.
I got that run into a damn brick wall.
Let's go. You see how Coffee setting them screens, though?
Oh, no,
That's
THJ's
how we
in.
now centers to do.
THJ's in the game.
I thought he was sick.
Oh yeah.
Yo, man.
Hey, let's have a THX
Conley,
Luca.
Luka.
Come on.
Let's go. No technical foul. All right. Let's go. Maxie on Westbrook. What?
Hey, Timmy, they're not calling fouls. Use your size.
Okay, Timmy.
Pass it, Timmy.
That's
Timmy.
Oh
Freaking
my
guy.
god.
Timmy.
Oh my.
All right, now,
Oh my.
now I need
God.
Jason Kidd to take him out the game now.
Timmy.
That's when you just,
How are you this
you
dumb?
just say, all right, Jason Kidd,
Josh
out the game.
Green job.
Yeah, Josh Green, whatever. Like, let's go.
No way.
Let's go.
Timmy.
Did they poke that?
If
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
all
James
they
Harden poked
used,
out his hand.
was it
didn't-
live?
it
Did
didn't
he
ball
drop
out.
it beside him?
It's
It's
still
our
on.
ball.
That's
James
all.
Harden poked out his hand.
Yeah.
James Harden made a great defensive play.
I don't
He
give a.
did.
Oh man,
He
you
had
should
a
have passed
dump
that
off
shit.
pass right beside him.
He had two guys.
Gotta be
Should have
more aware
passed it
than
when
that.
he got to the 3-point line.
Now, for whoever said that, I'm not going to fault James Harden for making a good defensive play either. He did.
No, that's all I'm
What up,
saying.
Jay?
James Harden made a good defensive play. I give credit to the defender. Because if he didn't poke that ball out,
Yeah, but
Hell
he should
no.
have never
he
had a
could have
chance.
made
Hell
an
no.
easy
He should
layup.
have
Hell
never
no.
had a
Hell
chance
no.
to
Hell
poke
no.
it out. Why did he have the ball in his hand? There's two other
I am
guys.
What's
not.
goody, fellas?
Because
What's
he
goody?
I am not
Exposes
giving
the-
Harden
He
credit for that
exposes the
stop.
ball
If
whenever he drives. That's
You're not
fine.
giving
This is a-
Harden, who's known for, I think he
Yes,
led the
I am
league a few
not giving
times in
him. Bro,
steals.
that was he had two people with him. He should have passed it.
Wide open, right
Like
away.
it's basketball common knowledge. Like, how do you not pass that? It's a 3-on-1.
Well, it's
Unless you're
also
If they
LeBron
reach-
James
if-
coming down the court about a dunk on him. Like, what are you doing?
It's
if they
also
reach out to
basketball
play,
common
it was a
knowledge that you put the
2-on-1.
ball by your ear when you're driving to the basket as
Good
opposed
point.
to in front of you.
Bro, he could have
That's a better
he could have
point.
threw that ball
That's
ahead.
a better
bro.
point. Not what
He
everybody
could have
else is
threw
saying.
that ball ahead. That's all he had to do.
Yo, you
Yeah.
cannot tell me that was a yo. All right, y'all got it.
That's a better point what Joe just said. What everybody else saying, because you look where James Harden was. James Harden was between him and the other Mavericks player.
All right.
That's
You
James
jump off
Harden,
and you
man.
fuck up
James
that
Harden
pa-
not jumping for that ball. I'd throw it up.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I'm
just
saying.
okay.
Like, how do you
take
not
the ball
pass that?
Get
and
rid
you
of
put
it.
you put the back.
Could've
He needs to
passed
put
it
the
to
back
X
of his
on the
hand
back
to
end, man.
to his right ear and go up, and then
Yep.
make him go.
He
through
started
his
dribbling.
head.
Timmy didn't have to dribble at all. That's how
Yeah,
I feel. Like, you didn't have to dribble. Play the ball. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it ahead.
yeah. It's
So
that's
look, I
like
got a question for y'all, bro. Y'all think Gafford pressing?
yes, yes. He
I
looks
think
Yes,
it's
and I
because
also think Zubac playing an awesome game right now.
yeah. Lucas
Hey.
got to play Zubac off the court because he's
Luka
going to
gotta
kill us.
stop. Gotta start.
If this is
scoring.
the best Clippers punch we're gonna get, then we good, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want our
Wait,
centers
this is a coaching show?
better
Can they not show in the
screens,
replay?
Yeah, they're shooting 67% on 3
Did they
points.
challenge
We're
it?
fine.
I guess they challenged it, but
They're gonna
they
lose
didn't,
just 'cause I
they didn't show the
I did think
replay.
it was out on TSJ watching it live though. I ain't gonna lie.
It didn't go off his leg. He just
It
hit
went
it
off his
out.
hand.
James Harden.
I thought it went off his hand.
Here you go.
It's successful.
Yeah, there was nobody near him besides Maxi.
Take him out the game.
Wow,
Pitch
though.
Take him out
it
the
back
game.
to Maxi.
Take him out the game. Take him out the game. Take him out the game, Larry.
Oh, he
Larry,
lost
got to
that.
get. Larry,
Yeah,
you got
no,
to come
he
now.
lost that. He
You gotta
lost that. I
come
say he
out
lost that.
now.
I
You
just
gotta
saw
take him
that.
out right now. Like right now. You got
Yeah.
to take him out.
No way.
Like right now. I mean, like right now.
Oh my
Oh,
I'm
no.
serious. Take him out right now.
But my
Nah.
thing, my thing is this: why not pull that out, bro? You the only one
Hey,
down
yo.
there. Pull that out and set the offense up, man.
But he wasn't the only one, K. It was somebody wide open under the
There was
rim.
somebody at
It
the
was
rim.
Maxi.
He could have passed it.
Maxi
Hey,
and Exum.
once again, it was Maxi. So why not pull that out
No,
and
he
set
could
up the offense?
have. James Harden not gonna block anybody. You could have passed that ball to Maxi for a layup. He just didn't. How'd he dribble the
He
ball?
could have threw it off the
Might have
backboard.
missed it.
All right. All right.
I
Next
mean,
play. Next
granted,
play. Next
Max,
play.
you
Next
might
play.
have missed it, but you still made the pass.
Lively them gotta make better screens, man. I'm telling y'all. Oh, got him.
We got Zubac. Got
Come
him.
on, guys, we got these
Oh.
easy buckets we're missing,
I
man.
don't want them being the reason we got to get 2-point buckets being out guys like that. Like I want Luka and them to score.
Oh my god.
OG Zubac just have a hell of a game. It's
I
okay.
don't think he ever made a floater like that in his life.
Mate, did he even shoot floaters before this game?
There you go. There you go, Lively.
That's a good screen.
There you go.
Somebody's catching on to the program.
Jeez.
Good shit, Lively.
Ooh,
Man, they're gonna have problems if they can't.
that's all I need, Lively, to do. Set a good screen.
Hey, I'm not hollering at everybody, am I?
No.
Zubac
No,
played the whole
lost him.
first quarter.
I think he
Yes.
did. That's what I'm saying. He's not being played before. He has no fouls, so he's gonna keep playing.
I'll take this matchup.
Boy, Luke, if you'd pulled that.
7, 6,
Step back.
5.
Got him. All right. Luka got to stop. I want Luka to stop shooting him there.
Let's go.
Thank you. That's our ball.
Good
Wow.
hustle.
And a
Thank
foul.
you.
Nah, I think I thought Maxi fucked that up and threw it off to him. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, to be fair to him, he probably thinks Tim plays for the Clippers, so.
These two
Bro,
guys.
I saw him and saw him throw that ball. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I was finna say, man,
you
cut
did see
Maxie and Tim right now, bro.
Yeah,
They're so
I think
funny though, man. They relieve the
no, they
tension.
are giving Clippers the ball.
They did? No, they called a foul.
Yeah, he threw it
Oh,
off.
No,
okay.
they
It's a
called a
foul.
foul.
No,
No,
it's a
that
foul.
was
Y'all been
right.
scaring me, bro.
That's it, man.
Hey,
I'm glad.
Foul
I'm
the hell
glad
out of
Kyrie's
Maxey.
back in here.
Oh, there we go.
What the heck?
Oh,
Maxey, you got to throw
I
that
told you
higher.
that's not what I want him doing. That's not him.
I thought he was going to the basket.
Guys,
He's cooking us, man.
Like, I'd rather have PJ Washington in the game.
Yeah, it's time. It's time for Kid to make an adjustment because the Clippers came out with a great game plan.
Maxim Laws, Kyrie, come on, y'all. Thank you. Let's go.
There you go. Smart.
Y'all see Harden talking trash to Kyrie?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is he? Okay, just making sure y'all saw that.
But look,
I
y'all
saw
know.
Kyrie push him too.
Mm-hmm.
But look,
Yeah.
King, y'all know Kyrie and
Harden has
Harden
beat.
got beef. Yeah, I know they got
yeah,
beef.
they got beef.
I'm just saying, like he talking trash already. Okay.
Yeah, but
The reason why Harden left Brooklyn is because of Kyrie. He was there.
Everybody
they
talking
just
tough when they up.
I'm so impressed with that. They turned to him. He settled them down. He just earned every dime he's been paid. Right
Who?
there. Kyrie just made. He just showed he's the second player in a playoff atmosphere. When the team went sketchy, everybody out there turned to him.
Mm-hmm.
What do? And he led them to points. That's all
That's his
you
job.
can ask
Yes,
for
sir.
number two.
Man, I can't believe Westford made that three. I was really hoping he'd break that.
Maxey on Harden.
Stay in front of him, Maxie. All you gotta do is stay in front of him. Just stay in front of him.
You about to allow this one James Harden game. That step back. Told you. I told you, Maxie about to allow this one James Harden game. Take him off of him. What, we don't need to see this.
This
We don't need to see this. We know what the results are. Don't put him on him.
What a
Stop,
difference
Jason
the coach
Kidd.
makes, man. What a difference the coach
Stop.
makes.
Why does he think these guys are good?
This is comfortable three-pointer, man.
PJ
He's not
Washington
even worried.
Is he in foul trouble, PJ?
No,
he's
PJ is
got
taking his normal break with Luka.
There's no normal break.
No, he's got two fouls, guys.
He has 2 fouls.
PJ got two fouls?
Fouls, yeah.
No,
Oh,
he
no,
doesn't.
sorry, Gafford.
Man, look,
I was saying Gafford got fouls.
I
PJ doesn't
can't
have any.
fault Cleveland for that, bro. That was just a great shot by
I
Harden.
called it right before it happened, okay? Yes, you can. I literally told you he was about to
But
happen.
he was
I'll
right
be-
up to con-
I'll
he
be-
was
I'll
right
be
up
honest.
to
Told you it was
contest the
about
shot,
to
bro.
happen. That's a bad. That means you shouldn't let that happen. I literally
PJ
told
don't
you.
have any.
I'll be honest.
fouls.
At this point, he's comfortable. He's made like
Yes,
three
he's
threes
James
now.
Harden now. He's letting them be James Harden.
Yeah, and we're in they just had a quarter where they couldn't miss and we couldn't make shit. So
Yeah.
that's, you always have games like that where that's why series like this with great teams, you're going to have a game where one team can't miss and you can't make shit. And you just hope that's all in one game, so as opposed to two.
Maxey
and
cannot
PJ
guard guys on the perimeter
hell
for
is
them,
this?
man. That is not
PJ's
how
got-
this is going to be. It's not going to work that way.
It's not going to work. PJ's got 5 points. He's the second highest scorer on our team.
Yeah, I think he's second in minutes, ain't he? If
Yeah.
he's not, he got to be tied for him.
He is second in minutes, tied with Kyrie. Yep. And
I didn't think Kyrie had the most.
the
They're
Clippers
taking a
got-
long time. They're taking a long time to get in their offense too, which
Yep.
is not, they're extending their defense, so they're Luka's starting his offense way
Hey.
out there and too late
Yep.
in the shot clock.
They need, just because they're centers, though, they need to talk to their centers right now. Their centers got to set better screens.
Yeah,
It's
they're
simple
set-
as that. They're not
they're
setting
set-
screens, and then the Clippers are staying up close.
And they're
Yep.
setting them way high too, man.
Yep.
So there's no lob threat because they're out by the logo setting screens.
Yeah.
They don't know how to
Who's
hit
this
that
rapping?
elbow when they set that screen and
I don't know. I've heard
get
this song before,
somebody's
though, somewhere.
attention.
I heard the song. I
I
don't
don't
know.
even
I
have
don't
to
know who
say
he
it.
is.
Oh,
Yeah, man. The Clippers have hit 75% of their threes, 6 of 8. That's crazy. 61.9% from the field.
Yo, what am I watching?
That's what I'm saying, Nancy. I'd have made Harden drive. He's comfortable in the step back three right now.
Yeah.
That's why you saw PJ Washington did him no space. Nobody's afraid of James Harden driving past him.
And they're not going to shoot 70% from the from 3-pointer and for the rest of the game too.
No, they should. I think
Sorry,
we're still going to win. I'm still not even worried.
75%. That's crazy, man.
No, I'm not worried yet. I think we're going to win.
Yeah, this is like,
PJ back in.
So I say PJ going to play like 4 minutes, man. Let's go.
Well, that's what I said. He already got 9 minutes in the first quarter. He's getting close to playing 10 minutes a quarter, which will be 4 minutes.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. Same with Kyrie.
Oh, yeah, it's 8.
Oh, ESPN says 9. Him and Lowry got 9 minutes per ESPN.
Give you some good defense, but he can't give you zeros for offense. If you had to bring Green or Hardy in or somebody to give you some more points, because obviously you can't trust Timmy. We got to find some more points from somewhere. I ain't got a good idea.
I need Luka to stop shooting threes.
They got to go in, man.
I need Luka to stop shooting threes, man. Good defense, though, Luka.
Go, PJ.
The pass. Make it DJJ. Nope.
Come on, man.
What the hell was that?
Oh, that's that shit, buddy.
He went out super quick.
Good defense.
Good defense, Luka.
Flatbush, calm down.
Man, they're killing us, team.
Mate, they really are, man.
Team play is way better. They're way more prepared.
So people are playing like rookies and stuff right now.
What are we doing?
I mean, if we could just hit some shots, that'd be. I mean, I feel a lot better about this game right now, but.
It seems like we're outcoached. Like,
problem with rest versus rust, huh?
Well, I mean, if kids gonna stick with Timmy and Maxey, they got to take shots. I mean, Maxey took one, and Timmy turned the ball over once.
I can't get James Harden going. James Harden can't talk trash. We got to win this game. I can't have James Harden talking trash.
DJJ took one shot.
Can't have James Harden talking trash.
Mate, why have we got like Plum Dog Millionaire scoring on us, mate?
Because our centers are like our centers right now.
This where you go. This where you go and put in somebody that's gonna give you some energy. Because right now we playing flat.
we're playing into their
looking good, y'all.
They're trying to make us shooters. They're trying to make us 3-point shooters, and we're doing it.
It can turn around. It can turn around.
Yeah, we're playing their game.
It's a lot of time, and it can turn around. But so far, this is like the worst Luka game I've ever seen in the playoffs. That's how it feels right now. That's why.
Luka's like 1 for 6 from the 3 right now. He needs to stop
He
that.
just keeps shooting them, and it's like, stop, bro. You're not doing anything.
You're playing into their hands.
Only thing that can keep me calm, that make me feel like we gonna win, is basketball.
All right, I'm back. What I missed?
Bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
I have no reason. It's the first time we're down by 16, but Kyrie hasn't made a shot yet. He has, I think, 4 points off
Nobody's
free
made
throws.
a shot yet.
Your
Y'all
leading
worried,
scorer is
bro?
Luka, and he's been missing threes. I'm not worried yet.
Right. I ain't worried either till the fourth.
No, I'm worried about the coaching. It's so obvious. Somebody was way more prepared than the other team.
Jason Kidd got to stop trying to give guys minutes. Just play the team, man. Play the team, man. Play the guys we know that can help us, that make us win.
Yeah, a little bit of Tom Thibodeau. Just play.
Yeah, like we don't need to play everybody. If everybody don't need to be played, it's okay today.
Do you see how Ty Lue made one guy the focal point to get a lead? Right? That's strategy. You're
You
like,
see-
this is what we're gonna exploit. Let's try this, right?
You see how
What did we have? Let's chuck threes.
You see how Zubat was going off, so they kept him in basically the whole game, the whole first half until he needed to break it down. But he brought in Plumlee.
Yep.
Because Plumlee didn't need to play if Zubat was going off.
Yep.
What I'm most surprised by is how poorly our centers are playing. If I'm honest.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to them.
No, it's not about the offensively, just defense, just in general. They don't.
They're
They look pretty
both basically
benign.
rookies right now.
Yeah, we feel like they feel like they're rookies right now in their first playoff games.
Yeah, they gotta get their jitters
And
out. That's why I'm not worried. Like
they're not making people look small. You know, usually we feel like, damn, we're making the team look small. We don't. I don't feel that way right now.
It's early game jitters. Early game.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I told you, I'm not worried at all. I think we're still gonna win it. But
Kyrie has to take over a little bit more too.
Yep, Kyrie. Both of them. We need superstar play. The main things we talked about, we thought we had an advantage on was superstar play and our centers, and neither one of them has showed up yet.
The one positive is, they're all talking shit and they think they've got this game in the bag, and they're the types of players that they'll relax. I'm telling you right now, these three, like Harden, Westbrook, they haven't won championships for a reason, mate. They relax in games like this when they think it's all going their way. Front runners, it's fine.
And we're not running the ball either, man. Like we're not pushing the pace. Like
they'll start relaxing. They'll start.
we haven't got that many stops either.
On defense,
Yeah, we got to turn up the defense. That's it. It's time to turn up the defense. Play Maverick defense now. Crazy to say that.
Oh my God, man. Gotta make that though.
I don't know how he missed it.
He's grimacing.
I don't know how he missed it either.
Yeah, that you noticed that making me nervous.
He's fine.
No, I believe he's fine. They probably just poured on him when he went up for the dunk.
He twisted his back.
Yeah, I might say I'm crazy. I just think they're not used to letting them play.
They got to get adjusted.
Yeah, they're gonna have to talk about it at halftime and go, "Yo, guys, they're letting us play."
And that's kind of why I think Luka not really pouting yet, because he understands that it's just being called that way.
And Kyrie said that in his interview that they wanted to see how they come out and how they withstand their first punch. They're gonna make adjustments in the second half. Just watch.
Watch that corner. Watch that corner.
Good
Great defense.
Good defense. I told you need that Maverick defense now. Let's go.
There you go. There you go.
Game. Let's get shot clock. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, shot clock. Okay, I was like, damn.
Come on, man.
Shit.
If it wasn't, that was a great shot.
That was a great shot, but not enough time. I'm afraid.
If it wasn't, that's a great shot. You gotta give him credit.
Well, yeah, there's not much you can do. That was just good defense. But
Come on, Luka, man. I told you.
Come on.
What is Gaff?
I swear, man, if that went in, one he just chucked up there, I'd have been like, mate, I don't even know anymore.
I want way off Playback.
Oh boy.
I want to play off Luka back. Come on, Jason Kidd.
Give him that special juice, man.
It's already the second quarter. We got 23 points.
Nice.
I like it. He held him. He held him too. Let's go. Let's go. Get off of him. Get off him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him.
Take him up for that, ref.
Throw them hands.
Take him up.
I bet.
Yeah, but he's smart.
That's the
right guy to get into a fight with for us.
No, we don't want to lose PJ.
No, that's what I'm saying. They would love that trade.
Yeah, they would absolutely love it.
Yeah.
See how Westbrook's talking? Okay.
Check his ass.
That should be a tech, in my opinion.
It should be, but they ain't going to give it to him.
We gotta adjust.
That should be a
talk
threat.
about it. Yo, I'm
Westbrook,
loving
man.
the basketball.
So annoying. The way, we can't lose these guys, man.
Yo.
This is funny, man. They're all nervous and shit. They're not ready.
Come on, knock this down, PJ.
Yeah, PJ first playoff game.
Yep.
There we go. All right, lock him up
To
now.
be fair, he showed up. But he
Lock him up
ain't
now.
having a
Yeah,
great
Look at them
night,
talking
but
to
he
each other.
showed up.
Get that out of here! Come on. Get
Yeah,
out
I
of
take
here.
that. He's having a pretty great night.
Was that a foul?
They called it a foul.
Oh,
I
bullshit.
Get out
still
of here.
PJ don't got
They're gonna
no
call
fear
that
for
a
that
foul?
man. Yo,
Look
I
at
love
him.
it. I love it, yo. Get out of
Actually,
here.
that's not a foul.
That's clean.
Who fouled
No,
him?
he hit his head. He barely touched his head. That's some bullshit.
Oh, he
That's
did.
clean as fuck.
He barely touched his head.
No, his arm touched his head.
Yeah.
Wait, who was it a foul on, PJ?
Bang.
PJ. Ah! Say the
Attaboy,
same thing,
Westbrook.
yep. Say the same thing, PJ. Go.
Bro,
Why's he taking him
hell
off?
yeah.
One foul?
Why? No, don't take him
What
off
is he
now.
doing?
Fucking
He got
wrong.
two. He got two
Is that
fouls.
two or that's one?
I don't care, bro. Leave him in.
Yeah.
This guy's
I probably the captain.
shitty coach, man. Fuck.
Bro,
He
like,
got
he's
his
fired
first.
up. That's when you leave him in. You leave him in.
He
when
got
he's
his
fired
first
up.
one like 45 seconds ago, so I kind of he got that 2 in a minute. So
Oh, it's back to back. Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
So Jason gave
Him and Russ is going at it too hard. Yeah, him and Russ is going at it too hard.
Why is Luka and Kyrie not playing beside each other?
Because Kid is a great coach.
Oh,
man.
Told y'all, why is Luka and Kyrie not playing beside each other? Got him.
Please,
Good hand.
Oh,
good job, Gafford.
The rebound. Get the damn
Gafford.
rebound, man. Come on.
Fuck's sakes, he's having a
Oh,
bad
my
No,
night.
that's out on Gafford. That's out on Gafford. It's out on Gafford.
Don't challenge this
I think
shit.
it was a foul though, but it's out on Gafford.
I don't know. Plumlee's right hand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bro.
Oh my God, we're
Get
still
it out.
Oh, DJJ. Go ahead,
Push it.
Kyrie. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on.
You gotta push the pace, man.
Yeah.
Well, defense into offense, man. That's what we need to do. We need to
One of
match
the
these
worst
guys' energy,
transition
man.
defenses.
Enough
Let's
nerves,
go.
man.
D.
Like,
Let's go.
that's it.
Push it. Push it. They have a
Kyrie
bad
just-
transition.
Kyrie understands how they let them play. Let's go.
Good rebound. Good rebound.
Got it.
Please, Luca.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my
He's
god.
off today.
I need
Did y'all
Luka to
just
stop
watch
shooting
our
threes.
6-foot power forward
Should've just drove him now.
clothesline somebody?
Timeout. Kyrie starting to understand how the referees are calling it. Let's go, y'all. I need Luka.
Ty Lue's such a
Luka
smart
gotta get
coach, man.
involved,
This game was starting to go a
Come on.
little haywire, and he
Yeah.
doesn't want that. He wants a controlled game. He's smart.
Clippers have one of the worst transition defenses. We need to
Yeah.
take
You
advantage
see
of
what he
that.
did? You see Ty Lue
Way
right
to
away.
run.
Timeout, boys. We're running a little too much. He's smart, man. God,
Russell
why
1
can't
for
we have a
7.
coach like that?
Kyrie 1 for 5. What else?
If that doesn't turn around, we won't win.
What doesn't turn around?
The shooting percentages for Luka.
And 1 from 9 from 3. 22 of them.
Now I do believe it is going to change, Larry. That's why I think we're going to win.
We only made 2 threes so far.
I'm telling you, I'm not
PJ
worried,
hit
man.
one of them. PJ, our best shooter
We get
right
it
now.
under 10.
I've seen
before
enough of PJ Washington. He's a dog. Like, let's go.
Yeah.
He's the guy that's going to be on our team. I'm fine. I wanted to see. He's good.
I need something from Derrick Jones, King. Something, anything.
He's been playing good.
I hope he
D
gives
on
up, but his
PG, I
defense has
think.
been good, though.
Yeah, I think
no,
he's doing
it
good on
has
PG.
been, but I mean, 4 points. You know, give me something.
Can I get everybody to just calm the hell down? Like, everybody's just too much damn panicking. Jesus Christ.
For real, I'm over here eating
Why?
Wingstop, chilling. You know,
Like, we got the Clippers at 41 points, and they literally shot like 75%. I mean, these guys are trying everything, and they can barely get ahead of us still.
We must be talking about people in the chat.
Yeah, I know. But I had to get up here. Because I'm reading the chat, and they all just panicking and freaking the hell out. And oh my my God, the world's coming to an end. So calm down, guys. Calm down.
That's
too
true,
soon to
but
panic, guys.
We
Too
do
soon to
still
panic.
need Lukai to show up. Like 1 for 9 is not
Yeah.
superstar level. Like,
Well, like that last three, that's not Luka's style shot. He should have drove and then probably kicked it back to Kai instead of trying to make that shot. But they're just pushing, they're pressing, and just they'll calm down.
They will.
I mean, Paul George don't know what he's doing. He's out there trying to cook all of our defenders, and he spins around like what? I mean, these guys aren't used to actually. They've been told that we don't play defense, so they don't know what to do with themselves. And Harden prayed to the gods today for those 3 threes he got, especially that last one. So
Also, role players always play better at home, guys. So you gotta take that into account. Our team will come around once Luka and Kyrie pick it up, but right now the Clippers role players are gonna play better, but not better than PJ.
That was not a foul on PJ. That was bullshit.
Playoff best.
That was a foul.
Nah, he hit his head.
I trust in
It
playoff.
should have been called.
Jason Kidd. Let's go. I trust in playoff Jason Kidd. That's what they told me last year. I should trust.
Let's go. See my twin, me and him thinking the same
trust
thing.
in playoff Jason Kidd to make adjustments.
Yeah.
I think at this point you just let Ty do what he's doing. Well, you got to let Ty do what he's going to do, and you got to let these guys, see kind of how their energy is, and second half make some adjustments, and just get this in single digits before halftime, and then we'll dominate the second half.
Handle single digits by halftime. The Clippers gonna mess up for sure. Come on, Maxie. Thank you, Maxie.
Good shit, man. Push it, Luka.
Throw it up.
Push it.
This is why I can't be up here because now I got to hear y'all ahead of me, so I got to mute it again.
No! Yo, he holding his ankle. They checked Gafford. No! Y'all didn't pay attention to what just happened.
What happened?
Yo, he checked Gafford.
I didn't see
They
it.
checked him.
I didn't see
I didn't even see it.
Oh my goodness!
You're about to show it. Look.
Checked him.
Oh yeah.
They checked him. I told you.
That's bullshit, man. Yeah, that's cheap shit, man.
That's a flagrant.
Great. Fuck.
Fuck
That's so
Clippers,
annoying, man.
honestly. I can't
That's
stand
too
it.
Well, that's why you got 2 of them.
Yeah, but that means the other guys are gonna play that we don't want to see.
Luckily, I don't think that's like a serious injury to Gafford. But still, though, man, you got to call that.
Lively go up.
No and one? Okay.
Yeah, I love how they didn't call that.
But you gotta go to him. You gotta go to him.
One more stop, fellas. One more stop.
DJ. Get back.
One more stop.
6 seconds.
Good defense, Kyrie. But guys,
OG, you on the threes right now. Lively, go do something.
Oh man.
Bro, y'all sound scared in this chat, bro. We still winning this game, man.
We're concerned that they're not adjusted to the physicality of the game. Or I am.
He's gonna
I
shoot
guess
it.
I can't speak for everybody.
Play him.
Luka,
please no.
Thank you.
Oh my god! Like if that went in, mate, I would have.
Damn.
Gotta score, man.
Well, let's get flipping bucket, boys. Come on. What's going on?
I think Kyrie trying to wait on Luka, but it's like, come on. They doubling the hell out of Kyrie.
Why'd you pass?
Good defense. Oh.
But you call that? Come on.
Didn't he get the ball?
Oh, what is
What?
What the hell is going on with Luka, man? Thank you, Jason Kidd. Talk to
Yeah,
him.
we're shooting 29% from the field. I mean, you're not winning games.
Oh, yeah, Jason. Thank you, Tim Hardaway. I'm surprised he didn't shoot it.
I'm surprised too. He had it wide open.
No step back. No step backs.
Oh my God.
Ain't no way, Ref.
No,
That's a foul.
Nah, hell no.
I think it was. Did he clip him?
No, he fell
leg
after
out.
the shot.
Let me see. I gotta see it again.
Look, boom, boom.
Nah,
No, that should have been an
Oh,
offensive
yeah.
foul. That should have been an offensive foul. He put the foot to the
Oh
side.
yeah,
That's an offensive
challenge
foul.
it.
That's
Challenge
an
that
challenge
shit.
that Jason Kidd. That's an offensive
Challenge.
foul.
Stupid. You saw the
Kid,
challenge,
man.
you retard.
Do some passion.
Challenge it.
Anything.
This
Yeah,
guy's an
challenge
it.
idiot.
Oh my gosh, man.
Fire his
No,
ass.
he didn't challenge
Fire
it.
his ass, bro.
He didn't challenge it.
We even saw it before he shot it.
Oh,
He touched the ball too. He touched the ball.
He didn't
He
touch him
did.
at all.
He
He got
threw his
kicked
leg
though.
out there.
He
He even
kicked him.
touched the ball.
That's an offensive foul.
Yeah, he threw his leg that way. Like,
Even the commentators like that's a completely unnatural motion with
God,
the left
man.
leg.
I can't stand Jason Kidd, bro.
Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm
It
starting
is
to feel like y'all now.
Yeah, I can't stand Kidd, man. I don't know how people have faith in this guy.
It's not so much faith, it's more hope. Because it's like not why we have another option, is it? You know, we work what we got.
He said, "I am very surprised that Dallas did not use a challenge there."
say it again.
He said, "I am very surprised that Dallas did not use a challenge
Look
there."
like we're not even ready to play, man.
Well, man, how did they get going? They went to their center, got
Keep
some
your hands in
easy
your pocket. Yeah,
baskets,
yeah.
got a run
Good job.
going. Yeah, we're not doing none of that.
Mate, Luka looks pissed on the bench. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Oh, you got Tim Hardaway on him. Perfect.
Bro, we need to at least stop this
Yo,
from
somebody
getting out of
ban
hand,
OG
man.
Bromuse.
We have a chance in the second half because this is.
Stay in front of him, Tim.
All right,
Stay in
Timmy.
front of him, Tim.
That's a
Oh
foul.
my gosh.
I mean, we
That's
got
a
our
foul?
best defender on their best, most hot player. This is shit coaching. Fire this freaking
Bro,
guy.
no, that was
I
damn
wasn't
good
mad. That was
defense,
defense.
Tim.
That was
Relax.
good.
That was good defense.
Yeah, that
Dude,
was, Timmy
you
was up.
got their
That's
best
great fucking
player
defense,
and you got
Tim.
DHJ covering him. That's dumb
Damn,
strategy.
that was great defense.
I don't give a
Everybody's
shit.
telling you that's
dumb
good defense.
strategy, bro. That's dumb strategy. You got your worst fucking defender on their best offensive player.
Bro, the dude,
That should have not been a
Hardaway
foul.
didn't do nothing.
That's
They,
stupid. as hell.
Div don't understand that. Div just want to be angry right now. You gotta let
No,
Div be angry.
Come on,
it's
man.
dumb, man. It's dumb strategy, bro. Like we're stupid. That's just stupidity. Look at that. They
Div.
double up on him. Like they're not stupid.
Hit that. Oh my
They can't, man. They are.
They're way off, man.
You're trying to go from outside in instead of
Finally,
inside
we got
out.
somebody on.
Yep.
There you go. I just gonna pass it.
This is the
Make him
But
pass
he-
it. You
Oh,
just
gee,
don't
I
say
wonder
you
who
can't.
they want
coach.
again. I wonder who they want
Oh
again.
my
Right in this
gosh.
booth. Oh, we're lucky.
He finally misses a shot.
Come on, Kyrie. Good pass.
And we finally
And Timmy
get
Boy.
Oh,
Now
no.
you take him out. Now you take him out.
Get him out.
Take him out.
Get
What's
him
the
out.
excuse
Get
this
him
time?
off the
Take him out the game.
Get him off the court.
Take him
I'm
out the
pissed. Get him
game.
off the court. This is my last nerve, man. Oh, my
Oh, my
You got to
God.
take Timmy out the game, man.
bro.
I'm not gonna kill Kid till after
I am.
halftime and see about the adjustments, but I'm just as unhappy as you are, dude.
It's just
We were not prepared for this.
Is it foul, ref?
It didn't hit the rim.
No.
What about like two players getting absolutely bodied there?
Hey, Gina.
Is Green injured? I'm just curious. Is Green injured?
Hey, Braun. We still got time to play a
So
game.
we're playing
We can still win a
big
game.
over him.
You already down 0-1.
Who's been ill apparently?
You guys, we have 20.
And I still got faith our guys will
minutes to go.
adjust.
We just got to get our offense going. Come on.
28 points. Oh my god.
Finally, let's go. Let's go.
And I think Lively adjusted to it a lot better than
I tell you-
Gafford did.
Oh, yeah.
We
Oh,
win
yeah.
this game, they're going to be talking stuff. Let's go, Luka. Get to the paint. There you go. It was a fast break, though. Timmy, you don't know what to do. Thank you, Timmy.
He missed.
He didn't know what to do, but
Mate, that was a blessing right
look,
there.
he gonna take the ball all the way, though. Look at him.
You gotta love it, man. This is
He
comical.
gonna get free throws, though, at least.
I know, but it's comical, man.
Nah.
Like so stupid, man.
He called off Luka. Luka asked for the ball. He said no. Kept going.
Oh, this shit's funny.
That's wild.
This dude get the wave off, fellas, yo. This dude is wild, man.
Yo, no, I mean, I'm having to agree with Div. I mean, there's too many coaching mistakes. Our team wasn't prepared.
Oh my
Players that should not be playing are playing, and there's not one adjustment has been made yet in this game by us. Not one.
But they're just not making shots, man. They're
Yeah,
not
Jason-
making. They're not making layups. So it's not Jason's kids' fault. They came out here with their fucking asses this tight. This is embarrassing.
And we're not wanting to play defense. You have THJ in there, so we're not playing defense.
I told you, I feel like I need our superstar play to step up. If our superstar play step up, everything else would be fine.
Yeah, well, he's settling for threes and he
Yep.
won't drive.
Yeah, I mean,
he's
And
acting
then,
like
and then they're doubling. They're doubling Kyrie. They're not even doubling Luka, and he's settling for threes. It's like, bro, you got to make an adjustment. Come on, Luka.
Yeah, they're this is a game.
My God, man.
Luka's acting like Terrence Mann is the world's greatest defender.
Yeah.
We let that man take
Luka,
him out of
just
the
to
game
be a
completely.
physical, take him down low.
Exactly. Post him up, do something.
Stop with all that extra
And then
stuff.
then
Just
we
score.
can't even make dunks, dude.
And he missed another one.
Yeah, but at
Mate,
least he
how,
went up
I feel like
strong.
we've been in 20-something points for like
Wow.
feels like forever.
We've missed so many. We've missed 10 to 12 points worth of dunks and layups.
Good work, Timmy.
Y'all didn't think Timmy was going to jump for that, did y'all?
He should have an eye on his man still.
Why are you watching? Like, why are you spectating when you're playing defense?
You're gonna have to give up on these guys, man. It's gonna be the turning point.
He's
You're gonna have
not.
to give up on them.
Obviously, he's not doing
He's
it.
not, King. He's
We'll see.
made
We'll
that
see.
clear.
The game not over yet. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to eventually give up.
We don't have 30 points yet, man.
And I hate to say it, Maxie ain't played horrible. He just ain't shooting the ball.
That
Luka
flop.
can't make-
What the hell was that?
Luka can't make shit.
That should have been a foul for flopping.
Dude, we have 29 points right now. That's if he goes in.
Oh. We can't get a rebound. We can't hit a shot.
They are punking Luka right now.
Mate, they're punking everybody, man. We're just getting screwed.
It's not just Luka, man. This is the whole team.
No,
we're all
no,
getting
no,
punked.
no,
Tell me
no,
one
no,
guy.
no. This ain't the time to do that. And she's the number one guy.
No,
At
this
this
is
moment,
100%
if they're punking your number one guy, the rest of the guys go. We expected playoff Luka. He can still change it around, but right now he's trash.
He's awful.
He's
I
trash
mean,
right now.
honestly,
And his
King,
body
I'm just as
language is
concerned
terrible.
with
His energy is
Zubac has
terrible.
manhandled our two centers.
Oh my God, he fucking.
Yo, Kleber.
Yeah, I mean,
He
I think
literally
they're
let him take
equally
the
as-
three.
as
Luka's
bad.
the last one down the court on offense. I don't know why he's on the court.
We're gonna act like we don't know how our offense runs. Okay. Come on, y'all.
That's embarrassing.
Come on, man. But just say, oh no, Luka's standing right there. It's okay. The rest of them trash.
Bro, please don't tell me we're going into halftime with 29 points.
We literally are, man. That's so funny, man. Oh my. Come on, Kyrie, just take a three.
Just score something, somebody, please. Anything. Exum.
This is
We can't get a
comical.
shot to fall.
Dude, this is comical.
Oh my God.
This is comical.
Bro, are we about to lose by 30? Wait, what's going?
I thought the Clippers beating the Heat was bad.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Luka. Wait for
I didn't
double
expect it to get
team.
this bad. That's crazy.
Just another tip. Oh no, we're gonna miss our layup so we can shoot another three.
Oh,
What is our offense
please,
right
guys,
now?
get over 30 points at least. Do something good in your lives. No.
Hey,
No,
we're
they
gonna
called
get
that a foul.
31. We're gonna get 31.
You get your
Let's go.
30.
Oh, well, are we Div? Are we going to get 31? Or I don't know. Are we going to hit
He's
the
gonna
mark?
make
30
them. He's
points
gonna
on
make
a
them.
I
half
don't
is
even know at this
wild,
point.
man.
Okay, Gaff is back on the bench.
Oh man, that's funny.
No way. Look at that.
Oh my
That's
god.
what I said, Div. Are we going to hit him? I don't know.
I had more faith than him. Sorry.
Man, we're missing free throws short. Like, shoot it with your chest, you fucking pansy. God
They're
damn.
playing like their owner.
That's funny. They're playing like their owner.
But it's because our owner. We've got this flipping idiot sitting on the bench and with his hands in his pockets, and we've got these two other idiots, man. One of them was ill and couldn't even travel with the team, and the other one, I don't even know what to say, man.
This is not on Kid, man. They came out soft.
So
like
is the
old
coach
Mavericks
not
team.
responsible to get the team
Right,
going?
you got to
Man,
make your team
listen,
prepared
these
for
are
the game, bro.
professionals.
We've
These
seen
are
this shit before
professionals.
with him.
These are professionals and these are adults.
Bro, you
They're
can't
not
blame
supposed to be
Kid for every
motivated
damn
like
thing,
I'm not
man.
blaming him
Div will
for
blame
everything.
Kid
But
for
I'm just saying,
everything.
Bro,
I'm not blaming him for
The
everything.
su-
They're
they
playing
it
missed
started
bad.
four
raining.
fucking
Div
shots
said it
in
was
a
They're
Kid's
row.
playing.
fault.
They're playing
Div will
bad.
I can
blame
blame
Why
Kid
is
for
it?
putting THA in for so long.
I am saying to you
Yep.
that the point I'm making is this.
Bro, they made
Why is
9
it their
shots.
coach? Why is it their coach had a strategy in place to try and attack
Dude,
us with
you can't
two
blame
short handles?
Kid. They made 9
Meanwhile, Jason
shots.
Kidd, what was his strategy coming out? You guys
Div,
see anything?
Div.
that's the dumbest fucking argument you've ever made.
No way.
They
The
9
Mavs
Thank
are
you.
for
nine
Div,
of
hold up.
40.
No,
That's a horrible.
no.
9
Hey,
of
hold up.
40.
This is a
They're
question.
9 of
Div,
40.
Div, I got a question. How many
I'm
minutes have
saying, has
THJ played
the
today?
team looked like a cohesive unit?
They are 9 of
I
40,
get
bro.
they're 9 of 40, but I'm saying to you, have they looked comfortable? Do they look ready to you?
They missing layups.
Layups,
All right,
man.
guys,
They
guys,
missing
guys,
shots.
guys,
Yeah.
guys, guys,
THJ,
guys.
yeah. Big
Hold
time.
on. It's time for the halftime show. All right, so we can all talk about it after the halftime show. So, ladies and gentlemen, your Dallas Mavericks against the LA Clippers here at halftime are putting on an absolute stinker of a display. The Clippers are hitting absolutely everything. They're playing a fantastic game. They're coached very well. The Dallas Mavericks, on the other hand, are shooting like absolute toss. 22.5% from the field, 11.1% from the three-point line, 71.4% from the stripe. And we got on the other hand, the LA Clippers, who've actually, believe it or not, cooled down from the free, are shooting 46.7% now on free. I can't believe this, actually, 46.7% from the field. I thought they were shooting a lot more than that, but I guess the defense turned up a bit. It's just that we cannot hit a shot because it seems at the moment that the Dallas Mavericks currently, we got what, 30 points or 29 points? Yeah, 30 points. Yeah, it's not looking good, folks. No one's really showing up. No one's hitting shots, and we'll just have to see, and hopefully they can turn it back up on the second half.
That's what I was going to say, Sticks. Like, the defense actually looked good.
Yeah.
We need our superstars to start playing like superstars.
Yep.
Is this the
That's my
lowest
whole
we've ever
argument.
had?
Your superstars are trash right now. Luka is 4 of 13. Kyrie is 1 of 6.
Is this the worst output for halftime for the Mavs or no?
No.
You need Luka and Kyrie on the floor more right now because they're going to double. When one of them is off the floor, they're going to double the other, and they're not going to get going right now.
I'm just going to say, even with Grant Williams in the team, even with some of the bad games we had previously in the season, this is the worst half of basketball I've watched the Dallas Mavericks play all season long, and it's not close. Because at least in games where we're getting blown out at halftime before, we at least have 50 points or something, or 45 points. We've got 30. Like, that's what the Clippers scored 40 in the first quarter. We're looking like Game 7 Suns at the moment. Like, this is how bad it is. Like, we seriously need to do something in the second half, man. Like, they need to come out and play for pride, if nothing else. Even if we don't win this game, we need to come out and we need to play for some flipping pride because we're looking pathetic right now.
That I agree.
You need less THJ who has the sniffles. You need less Maxi. You need more PJ and DJJ.
And if they follow,
and then Luka on the floor at the same time. You take them off the floor, then they're going to double one or the other. I'm telling you, that's what they've been doing all game.
Somebody needs to tell DJJ it's okay to miss. We don't care if it's dunk shots. It's okay to miss, but you got to take some shots.
Could this be a byproduct that they had too much time off?
It could be part of that, but I also want to tell Jason Kidd that he needs to play Luka and Kyrie beside each other more.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They're going to double
Because
one
they're
or the
going to
other when
double
the
one
other's
of them.
off the
If they're
floor.
going to double, then have the other guy right beside them.
Right. They won't double at that point
Yeah,
because they
but
can't. You got to put a man on Kyrie or Luca.
Well, I hate to say this, but when you play outside in instead of inside out and get yourself in a rhythm of making easy shots, this is what can happen sometimes. I mean, we're ice cold, and now our easy shots aren't easy. So,
And you've got created enthusiasm for them and zeal for them, and so the referees are going to see that the harder playing team is going to get the benefits of calls. It's just a terrible philosophy from the players on the court.
and it's a
Yeah, because I'm looking at the minute spread right now. I'm not even mad at the minute spread. At this moment, the only thing I can hope for is Gafford get more minutes, but I know why he didn't. He got early foul trouble, and then he damn near sprained his ankle. Outside of that, Kyrie got basically 19 minutes. Luka got 21 minutes. PJ got 16 and a half minutes. DJJ got 12. Lively got 15. Cleaver got 11. Exum got 10. Timmy basically got 7. I'm not even mad at this.
Cleveland played a whole quarter.
Damn.
yeah, there's an
yeah, that might be too much, Larry, because that means that by the end of the game, Tim gonna play almost 15 minutes, and Cleveland gonna play 24 on this.
Yeah, that's way
On the
too
same.
much.
And sometimes you just need your best players as the playoffs, man. Like they've had like weeks of rest.
I don't want Cleveland playing that much. Like,
It's important that you get this game, man.
The way he just put Timmy out there guarding, y'all, it don't matter what we think. He thinks Maxie and Timmy are grade A players. That's why they're still out there as bad as we're bitching about it.
Thinks they're shooters and they're not hitting.
Well, I mean,
Well, they're not
Cleveland
even taking shots.
Kleba, if he's not going to make anything, you should put Lively out there because both of them can't make threes, and at least Lively gives you shot blocking. I mean, it's just an unbelievably flawed rotation. Counting on Maxey to be your small ball 5 when he can't shoot.
Okay, I understand that, but Cleveland hasn't been out there by himself. He has not been out there without a center this whole game.
Oh, so Larry, I think the issue is this is why it's been my issue with Maxey playing at all. Maxey's not a stretch anything anymore.
No.
Yep.
So when your centers can't get buckets, they're doubling off Maxey Cleaver because they don't think Maxey Cleaver can score.
Yeah, they're backing off. They're letting him shoot it, and he's not going to hit it.
Maxey Cleaver's going to score, so it don't matter.
No, I understand.
So they're playing.
I understand your point, King.
He should be played off
on 5.
My statement wasn't towards you. My statement was when they were like, I don't want to see Cleveland play small ball 5. Cleveland has not played the 5 this whole game.
He has.
No, my problem is he's 0 for 2. I mean, I would be okay if he was 0 for 6. You just, dude, we can't be playing 3 on 5.
Now, the other thing
DJJ's 0 for 3 and Maxey's 0 for 2.
And the other thing they're doing is when they do get the ball in the paint, none of them are looking at the rim. They're still trying to pass out to the corner.
Yeah.
Shoot the ball and go up strong.
Yeah,
but that also
they're for the threes again.
Joe, that's why
the problem is. Yeah, the problem is that you've got these guys who've like it's their first playoffs, man.
I was just saying that's why I said that that our superstar play. They're following the superstars. Luka and them aren't getting in the paint. They're just trying to do what they can do. They're trying to play hero ball. Those guys shouldn't be playing hero ball.
Right. I know they're trying to get their guys going because it's a lot of young guys, but they need to set the tone.
Yeah, I don't
if they want their guys going.
Ball. He can be involved by being an awesome role player. I don't want him setting the tone.
Yeah, well, that's the problem I think we've had sometimes with Kai all year. Is Kai does that a lot. He kind of like plays the second fiddle to Luka, and he lets everybody have their chance. And then it's like, no, this is playoff basketball, boys. Get your ass out there and go dominate. Take them to the hole.
Hold on, Richard. This is nothing. It's not Luka Kai beef. It's not Luka staying Kai staying anything. Let me tell you how this game being played right now. I don't blame Kyrie right now. I know you're probably like, why the hell don't you blame Kyrie and all? Like, yeah, he gotta get going. They're doubling the hell out of Kyrie. He's 6'2" dude
every time they go at him, they double him because Luka's playing off of him. And he's playing far away and not doing anything. So it's like that's the reason why I say Kyrie's not a number one, because you can't. They can double him and take him out the game if you really just decide to double him. They need Luka to be involved so everybody else can fall in place.
But he has either Kyrie or Luka. He has them like on the corners every time the other guy gets the ball.
Or
he doesn't have them
at the half court line.
Yeah, Luka's just over half court.
Like just standing there, and it's like, whoa, what? That's why Exum just gave the ball to Maxey, and then he drove in addition to Maxey because Luka was at the half court line.
Yep.
I agree with Cam. Like we do got to give the Clippers credit for coming out playing with that kind of heart and fire like that.
Oh no, I mean they come out and went straight to Zubac the first 3 minutes of the game, and we were shooting jump shots, and the game was damn near over with at that point. Am I wrong, everybody?
It's not over still. Like we've come back from 30 plus down. This game, we gave up 56 points and shot 9 of 40. This game is nowhere close to over.
Fair enough. I'm over exaggerating.
I think the defense is fine. The defense is fine as long as we keep playing defense. We need to score.
We were laughing at the Suns for scoring 10 the other night, and we dropped 8. I mean, you can't play playoff basketball and drop 8 points in a quarter.
No.
So, but we can also drop 40 in a quarter real fast.
If they're going to put man on Luka, he needs to just get an ISO and stop doing the screens and just cook man so they take him off of him.
Yeah, check this out. We're shooting 11% from the three. They're shooting 46%. I think if the percentages level out and we start making our shots in the second half and we keep them below sub 40 in the second half, we got a chance. It's just, I mean, overall we shot 22% from the field, bro. 9 shots.
But you know what? It's like I was trying to tell my kid, you're not playing Westbrook in prime or Harden in their prime or Paul George even in their prime. And you could already see Harden. He's getting cocky now. And this is what happens to these guys because they think they're still in their primes when they get streaky. And the last 2 shots Harden hit bricked off the back. Like he's trying to hit they're going to play this way the rest of the game now because their heads got big. All we have to do is just ride that storm and finish them.
If we win this game, it's probably a sweep. But real talk, because that's going to be they're going to take their heart from them. It's going to be over if we win this game somehow.
Gafford's got to play with.
Yes, they just gotta play with heart. Like I need Luka and Kyrie to play beside each other. So like you said earlier, if Terrence Mann is on them, you can go with the isolation, and if somebody does cheat over, you pass it to Kyrie, and he got one play to make to either score or make a pass, or you can, or they can pick and roll for each other. So if you want to do a pick and roll off of Terrence Mann, then pick with Kyrie's guy.
I would put Luka in the post and run the offense out of there.
Yep.
You know what I would do?
Twitter's already going crazy, man.
What do they say?
What I would do is I would give Luka and Kyrie one half of the court and put all the other 3 players on the other side.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let them give them
a whole half.
Yep.
Yeah, give them one whole side to operate from and put everybody else on the other side because they can't.
That's on Kid, and Kid's not run that offense at all this year. He doesn't run it. He just doesn't.
But he just
every now and then. But yeah,
it's like I don't know why he doesn't run it more. And everybody asks, why don't they run 2-man game with Luka and Kyrie?
Yeah, Luka's got to come across half court though. I don't know why he's so far too close to above the logo on every offensive possession. It's just unbelievable how much they haven't showed up.
I wish Luka would drive more instead of settling for the 3.
Yes.
But the thing is, aren't they just packing the paint against us?
They are packing the paint, yes, heavily, because nobody can make a shot.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I just don't feel like Luka is finishing enough because he was getting in there when he wanted to at first. He just stopped doing it as much.
And Luka kept bailing them out with those he was
doing. When he started going for the Zubac switch, he started doing step back threes.
Yeah, he started hunting the 3, man. Like, bro, stop shooting the 3, just drive, man.
He couldn't get Zubac off the floor, and Zubac started cooking.
Mate, I'm telling you right now, mate. Ty Lue, like Div said, to be fair, what he said to these guys is like, look, we're just gonna double these 2. We're gonna let these guys beat us, right? And like, if Luka starts trying to hit like step back threes and stuff, let him. We're not let him, but you know what I mean. Like that's fine. Like bait him into him.
listen to this too. He's so smart. He knows even if Zubac doesn't cook, he might get Gafford in foul trouble. That's exactly what you need to do. You need one of our centers off the court. You got the Mavs, and he knows that. He's not a dumb coach.
They're playing the big men. That's who they're trying to take out the game. Our big guys.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, what's dumb about that is that if Gafford's going to get taken out of the game with those ticky-tack fouls, at least knock Zubac on his fucking ass a couple of times when he's trying to body you up. Don't let him bitch you back into the fucking thing and then take the ticky-tack foul. That's not the time. Like, stand hard and fucking elbow his ass a few times.
They did some
Well, I
dirty
mean, the
shit.
only
Even
time
if that
we go
happens.
to our centers, though, y'all, is on a lob. I mean, they let Zubac have the damn ball.
But you
That's
can
what
do
got
that.
our centers in trouble.
You can do that without centers. We're fine doing the lob. You saw early in the game when Luka got in the paint beside a center, we literally said that's too easy because they were playing the center. He just got to the rim and laid the ball up because they were playing the lob. They don't have anything to stop the lob. They have to double on that. If Luka continues to do that, we'll be fine. He tried to take Zubac out the game. You don't need to take him out the game with step back three right now. You can take him out the game just playing pick and roll with your big guy.
I think Luka was trying to play that Rick Carlisle style offense. This ain't Rick Carlisle, man. This is Jason Kidd.
They did the whole thing and it didn't work. He's not hot from three right now. If he's not hot from three, you're not going to play Zubac off with the 3-point shot. You can play him off different ways. Like, you can't just keep going to that. It's not working, and Zubac is cooking.
Ain't working at all, bro.
Well, the Zubac, when you pick for Zubac up at the top, the idea is that you can get the step back three to play him off the court. Because if you drive, he's going to be on your hip, and he can still block that shot. Yeah.
Luka's not making that three.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody is. It's not just Luka. It's Kai ain't making his shit either. I swear to God, I want Timmy investigated for fucking betting.
I'm just saying that Luka's trying to do a philosophy. He's literally taking away from other parts of his game to do one thing.
Yep, that's exactly right.
So it's not. I know everybody's struggling. I got you, but literally, when Luka gets the ball, we're giving the possession away. When usually we think if he's going to score, he's going to score. He's just throwing the ball up for a step back three on Zubac, and it's messing everything up.
Yeah, but you also can't have fucking people like Tim go into the basket on a wide open layup and miss it. I mean, you can't have that crap either.
I got you. That's going to happen either way. I got you. I'm just.
I don't know about that.
Luka
That one was unreal.
Doing step back threes. He did at least like 5 of them in front of Zubac face, and he missed all of them.
Oh, I know. I agree. I agree. Like Luka, I think we all agree that when Luka gets into this, the problem is when we get behind, Luka tries to do that. I'm gonna win this with threes game. And when he's on, he's unbelievable. When he's off like this, he has to quicker adapt to fine. I got to drive, and hopefully the second half he'll do it. He'll start pushing it.
It's like I don't even think he's trying to kick the game over with threes, though. He's literally trying to get Zubac out the game.
Yeah, I'm with King. He's trying to get Zubac out the game, bro.
That's what everybody knows. Everybody always talks about Luka will take Zubac off the floor and all that. He's trying to take Zubac off the floor. That's what he's trying to do. Here you go. Play him in the post. Terrence Mann is not.
Will y'all give me VIP?
Yeah.
Since my kid's pissed off, you don't want to watch now. I'll watch it with y'all.
There you go.
Finally, I remember being my kid's age and watching football games and getting pissed off.
Let's go defense. Yep, the 2-man game. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You try double, pass.
Pass to the Kyrie, right?
Luka
defense. Come on,
play, man.
Come on, Gaff.
Let's go.
There you go, Gaff.
That's too easy.
Man, I can't believe Zubac is looking like freaking Embiid tonight.
Right, he really does.
He's killing us, bro. Damn.
Good screen. Good screen. There you go.
There you go.
Come on.
You keep doing that, man.
Play to their weaknesses.
Y'all. You heard me not argue with you. That's why I stay quiet.
When you watch the game, you can see what's the problem.
Man, why is he allowed?
He ain't calling nothing.
Like, what
the hell? He's just burying his shoulder.
This is bullshit.
I mean, this is Harden's game. That's how he got away. It's still unbelievable that he didn't get that challenge that 3 earlier with Harden playing the way he's playing.
But bro, that should have been an offensive foul though.
Yeah.
He did 3 shoulder checks in front of the ref.
Yep. They're letting Harden get away with it.
The agenda.
I was fine with them not calling it until they called the foul.
And at least, man, come on, bro.
Yeah, I wanted Kai to run it that too. Okay, I saw it. Go ahead, Luka.
Oh, fuck. Come on, man. Good steal, Kyrie. Oh my, that's a foul. Like fuck. Jesus, these calls, man.
Luka needs to go to the basket.
Luka, for some reason, isn't. I don't know what's up with Luka right now.
Look at the
not
effing rim. Look at the rim when you're in the paint. Good grief.
They want to go in and pass out and shoot threes.
Luka's trying to do one of these games where he thinks he's got to get everybody involved. He just needs to do his job. Him and Kai will take this over.
I think somebody needs to tell Luka, hey, yo, we need you to be a killer. Like,
I mean, his face at the end of half looked like he was ready to be a killer.
Oh, well, what happened to the refs from calling shit?
Wait, have they given them a call?
No, jump ball.
Oh.
They would have called this anything else but a jump ball.
Jump ball.
I was just talking to King about that Adam Silver comment. Hey, yo,
let's go, Kyrie. Thank you. With the left hand.
Job.
Yeah. These guys are old. Push them just like that. Don't let these guys play this backward.
I don't know why we're not.
They're one of the worst transition defenses. We got to take advantage.
It's still James Harden. Play your game.
Believe it or not, Josh Green would be good in this game.
Watch that corner. Good job, Luka.
Yeah, stop ball watching and what exactly.
Bro, we just got to. If we get it down to 10, if we get it down to 10 going into the fourth, we're good.
Let's go,
Good defense.
Let's go. Come on, push.
This is still James Harden. Let's go, Luka. Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
That's what he needed, bro.
He went to the basket.
That's what he needed.
Come on, killer.
If they lose this game,
Gibbs ain't complaining now?
Bad.
Gibbs not complaining?
Oh, I still think Kid was trash.
Oh, you
look at that. That's amazing.
I thought you left.
If I can quote Fallout.
So they can't set their defense, and you drive the ball, put the ball in the paint.
Yeah,
good things happen.
There you go, you little killer.
They're playing a two-man game between Luka and Kyrie.
The problem is, why does Kid have to wait to have to make these adjustments? That's the problem.
And that's the problem I've always had. Why does he have to? Why do we have to sit behind? Why?
But hold on.
Because he doesn't call timeouts, man.
But this game hasn't been Kid fault, man.
Yeah, but it's adjustment. Look at the offense right now.
That's not what King's saying.
As I always say,
that's not what King's saying.
Two things can be right at the same time. I'm not blaming Kidd. I think the whole team been trashed today.
Correct.
It's not just Jason Kidd.
Yeah.
But Jason Kidd was not. He didn't challenge that play. That is Jason Kidd. He did have Maxi Cleveland for too long. That is Jason Kidd. Same thing with Tim Hardaway Jr.
And you can see it. Well, not only that, King, but you can see a new offense right now that wasn't happening in the last 2 quarters. That means Kid.
I mean, there was Kid, and they weren't playing the two-man game with Luka and Kyrie. That's Kid as well. He does get part of it. Yeah, they were missing shots, but you got to put them in positions. So it's both of them. Everybody can get the heads out of their ass. That's basically what it is.
But if we can go on a longer run right now, we can do this.
Oh, we can do this easily.
I think if you remember what Kyrie said, I think they wanted to let the game and see how the Clippers will play the first half.
Yeah, you can't. My only thing, Larry, I understand what you're saying. As far as that, but you can't keep playing like this with teams and saying let them go by 20 and all. So I understand what Kai and them said, seeing this an adjustment of the chess match and seeing but you don't want to go down by 20 points to the Clippers, man. Without Kai,
I'm not saying that. I'll go finish with a butt on the back end of that.
Larry always got a butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna say but. You got one big problem when you do that. If you're not hitting any shots, watching their first punch don't mean shit.
They almost got knocked out.
Could have been way worse.
They almost got knocked out.
Yeah, like, hey, I understand you wanted to see what they schemed up in the first half, but if your defense didn't come to play in that second half, this could have been real bad.
Shout out to Ryan Garcia. Haney don't want no problems with Tank. Been saying that forever, but it is what it is now. Now y'all know for sure Haney don't want no problems with Tank.
Tank cheated against Ryan by making him deplete himself and weigh 139 and look like a skeleton.
Understood. He cheated. I got you. Yeah, he absolutely.
Oh, if that was me, King, you would have got mad. You would have got mad if that was me.
Hey, Larry, it's sarcasm. You don't understand it? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I'm fucking with you.
I don't think nobody believes that with PGK. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, okay, he cheated.
King, he's been down the seal.
I just feel like fucking with you.
Like that,
I feel like everybody's hydration clause.
That wasn't even one to debate.
I feel like everybody's so hostile right now. I just want to play right now.
Nah, we fine. When we win this game, we're gonna be excited.
I want to play basketball.
Not
right
y'all.
Now.
Let's go, y'all.
Yeah, we get this single digits by the end of this quarter. The Clippers are going to be demoralized after everything they threw in the first half.
Mate,
at
if we
us.
get this down to single digits playing this quarter, mate, we're winning this. I'm reckoning.
I hope. I just say 10. We can get it to 10.
10. That's my.
Yeah,
that's me.
Close enough. Yeah, 10 or under. Yeah.
Let us see 10 again.
I mean, it's not unlike the Mavericks to drop 40 in a quarter. So
down by 22 right now.
Almost
That's it. Make mistakes. Come on.
Make James Harden make mistakes and PJ
That's it.
Walker.
Make mistakes. Make it tough on them.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, that was excellent defense. That was just a shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Come on, that's fine.
We need some turnovers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we could get it down to like 13 or 12, that'd be ideal. But
post them up.
Yeah, this is the play right here. This is what we need to do.
Yes.
Man, Luka needs to actually finish his fucking shots.
Yep.
That's why
he needs to post them up, like get deeper in the restricted zone.
Don't put your head down. It's okay, bro. What a pass.
Yeah, Ard's playing great.
I mean, when you have no offense, though, it makes the other team's offense that much better because the momentum never kind of gets to you. I mean, they're playing way ahead.
Attaboy, Kyrie, take over.
They don't feel challenged yet.
But the issue with that was Luka. You should have let DJ Derrick Jones Jr. get Hardy, bro, and you go stick man.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is a foul? No.
Dude,
oh
they're
my gosh, bro. They do not
lights
miss
out.
though.
PJ Washington was stuck in no man's land because Derrick Jones Jr. fell. Nope.
No foul? All right.
No, there's no foul. They're not calling fouls for us.
Here comes a foul for Harden.
Well, that was a good push off.
Oh, wow.
Did you see that?
Come on, Luka.
Got a Duncan, man.
That's ours. Thank you.
Fucking
Luka, don't do it, Luka. Don't just come on, Luka. Come on. It's okay.
He's about to start getting mad. Gotta hit him in the face.
It's okay.
Yeah, bruise him up a bit, and he'll start playing.
It was cool at first. We ain't doing no calls.
Oh, Zubac took.
Oh my God!
You know what you gotta do. You know what you. It wasn't that bad. It was on the show.
Oh yeah, that angle. Yeah, that angle wasn't as bad. First angle looked worse. Yeah.
Oh, nice, Kyrie.
Jesus,
Attaboy,
Kyrie.
Shit, punch him back, bro. It's good. We in garbage time now. Put Marquise Morris in and tell him you got 6. Bust these.
Let PJ do it.
Drag him out the ground.
No, you don't let PJ get stupid fouls.
Yeah, not yet, y'all. We ain't done.
You gotta get down to like 18.
There you go. Make them make mistakes,
18.
man. Come on. Why are you doubling? Why are you doubling?
Oh my God! If he hits this, thank fuck.
If they gonna play rugby, man, we ain't gonna win.
Look at Kyrie.
He's
not fucking around. Attaboy. Let's go. Let's go.
We need Luka to join the party. Come on, Luka.
It's fine.
He too busy crying, bro.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Luka right now. This is not
those
normal
clips.
Luka.
Yeah, this is.
I believe in you, Luka. Come on. What a pass.
Nice.
Oh, God damn it, Max.
You want to travel? I like it. I like it.
Everybody else can pick up our shots.
I like
Good
it.
stuff. Good stuff.
Everybody can pick up our passes. Max was right there. You should have
Let's
snatched
go,
that ball
y'all.
from him.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
we're playing
Luka.
small ball
Choose
5.
your shot,
There
Luka.
you go, Luka. And one.
Damn.
Peter made that. That'll change the whole momentum.
We're playing small ball 5.
THK.
What?
Don't say it yet.
Was it
Don't
on
say
the
it
floor?
yet. Don't say
Is
it
it on
yet.
the floor?
All right, I won't say it, even though I said it.
I don't think they
That was
noticed
no
yet.
foul.
That's
I challenge
why I try to get your attention. No.
What are you,
No,
you're not going to challenge?
I ain't saying nothing. I've seen it.
Can't believe it. Yeah.
I want to see. I just want to see how it plays out. Do we keep scoring right now, or do things turn different?
PJ can get rebounds and Maxie can get rebounds too, whoever.
Yeah, our offense getting in rhythm will put more pressure on their offense.
You got to get rebounds, man.
We need to get on a run that'll put the pressure on them. Yeah, that's the question: is if Kid will let them ride it once they start going or not. That's what he doesn't do in the regular season.
Let him ride
it. He pulls out
it.
the hot hand when it's hot. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
Is Maxie at the 5 right now?
Yeah. We can cut it to
Maxie been at the 5 for a minute right now.
Come on, Maxie. Come on. Let Zubac keep trying. Go ahead, Maxie. I want this.
Sit down on the Maxie. Sit down on the Maxie.
Matchup. I want the matchup, though. That's fine. That's fine.
Luke has to help him there.
Dude, Zubac cannot. This dude's shooting like he's the greatest shooter fucking center in the history of basketball.
Bang! There you go. Come on.
The Picasso of the paint, able to levitate.
One more stop, y'all. Come on, one more stop,
on that
Luka. Lock in.
Play,
there
when,
you go.
Zubac is posting up. Someone needs to help.
Lock in.
Good day.
There you go.
Look at him trying to get that. Look at him trying to get that fucking call.
Let's go. Get it to 20 or 19. And 1.
Oh,
Kyrie! Man.
Kyrie.
All right, that's 20.
Kyrie.
That's timeout.
Come on,
Kyrie's
y'all.
picking it up.
Like I told you, I'm gonna call a spade a spade. I need Luka to join the party. Come on, Luka.
Hey, Luka switched his shoes. He don't like playing in the threes or what?
Man,
pay attention. He had the threes on the beginning.
Yeah. Hey, but with that half, I would have switched my uniform.
Hey, nope.
Tights too. I would have took everything off, bro. Came out with a whole new fit.
But they just need
I
one
came in the all black one.
Settle and calm down. That's when we need Phil Jackson.
TGK, we're not
some other stuff.
We're not gonna repeat what I said earlier either because they're trying to get monetized. But you don't want to read that comment on your stream about the 50.
Yeah, I was
staying
away from that one.
Dude, I didn't think you would read it in time, and I was chewing my food, and you reacted. I wasn't expecting. I'm about to spit my food out.
Yeah, you know, you were telling me about reading comments, so I thought like, you know what? Since I can't click every comment and give it all the comments like their one-on-one time, maybe I could just read them, and the person that commented would know, right? And I saw it, I was like, oh hell no, I'm not reading that one, Sticks.
Oh man. When I saw Sticks show up on live chat and pregame, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
I know.
Hey, I know he's trying to get monetized. I know better.
Well, I am monetized.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, I know y'all are trying to make money off these things, so I know when to keep my mouth shut. I'm not. That one time I made the comment on here, I didn't realize they were trying to monetize the playbacks, and then after everybody said, I was like, "Oh, whoops, that was a mistake."
Almost got me canceled last night.
Whatever. I like Big J's response to that too.
Yeah, Big J.
That was funny. That was funny as hell.
I'm dying.
Oh man. I know how y'all call Div a professional troll, but I saw him in live action on the We Talk Hawks after that game, and you guys are right. That guy is a professional troll, man.
But I was joking. No, I'm serious. Div, he goes.
Man, bro, you were killing it, killing it.
Div does.
Big J.
I felt demoralized after what he was saying. Jesus.
I feel bad for the Hawks, man. That's a tough spot to be in, man. They were really thinking they were going to be good this year.
If we win this game, though, a lot of people going to eat crow, though, to roll all that stuff.
Hey, weren't they telling you guys something? King, wasn't Dem on them telling you guys that they were going to do good in the beginning or something?
Yeah, they said they were going to be good.
Yeah.
Everything said they're going to be good at the beginning of the year.
We were just trying to be humble and tell them, let's just wait. We kept telling them they were acting like we didn't have Luka and Kyrie. And I was like, oh, they kept saying, oh, we're going to be great and y'all trash because we saw it last year. Like, don't fall for that trap.
I remember Rel. I asked Rel, do you think they're going to win against, before I even finished, he's like, nope. He like knew they were going to lose against Chicago so fast. I didn't think they would lose against Chicago. I thought they might have grabbed that one. But damn, they were nasty in that game.
Let's go.
Come on, Luka.
Let's go. Let's
this
go,
where he's
Kai.
playing right now?
Let's go, Kai. Let's go.
I never had the volume on, so I don't know if y'all can hear what Kai was yelling like this.
No, they didn't have the volume up for what he was yelling, but you just see it.
Get a stop here, fellas. Get a stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that timeout, they need to stop big.
See, that's how you know the
Under
offense was
20.
bad. We've nearly got 30 points in one quarter, and that's what we had at halftime. That is ridiculous. Defense.
There you go, Kai.
Defense.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, PJ. You got him. He don't want those.
He's such a good passer.
Can't leave him wide open.
You just can't leave the like. Why do we? What is it with kids'
Leaving one
defense
wide open.
that tells someone to just leave the corner guy wide open all the time?
Strategy? I don't know.
Yeah, what strategy? Hope they suck.
Nobody's moving.
Nope.
Bucket.
Whoa. Shooters bounce.
That's where you just gotta be happy that you have a superstar. Because everybody watched that, and I did not like that play right there.
Oh,
Bro.
Yeah, fuck you, James Harden.
That's fine. That's fine. I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that too.
We're getting physical. Let's go.
After James Harden gets hit the first time, he just keeps going until
he gets the call.
Yeah, man, it's annoying. Look at come on, man, stand up.
actually, yeah, that's
just
that was
stand your ass up.
Yeah, sit down.
Yeah, just bring your ass up. Sit down.
There's already only 4 minutes left.
All right, come on, good defense.
Jump with him. Good job.
Let it go. It's our ball. What?
That's our ball. That should be our ball. I don't get that.
3.5 seconds.
They're gonna know who PJ Washington is after the day.
Free
Mackie, stay on Zubac. Don't give up nothing easy.
All right, Luka, what are you doing, Luka? Hands up.
Thank God. Oh man.
Give him the fucking
rebound.
Oh, where's it going?
What is Maxi Cleveland doing?
Oh my God, he missed
Oh
it.
my goodness, man. He left him.
Holy shit, he went the wrong way.
Don't you shoot that, Luka.
Oh, he's doing it.
No, he's gonna take it. He's taking him this
No,
time.
he's taking him.
What is Maxi, bro?
Oh, now
That's why, and that's my issue,
Oh,
JC
no.
Kid. You're playing one
Why
guy.
isn't Lively in?
Maxi Kleber on the
Why isn't Lively in?
floor.
Because
Why
he's
is it Lively?
Small ball,
he's
because you've been
tired.
catching up with small ball with the small ball lineup.
Yeah, I know what he's doing.
He's not looking to score.
Zubac's in there. Put Lively in.
Why are you going small when Zubac is on the
Can't
floor?
hit a free.
You do it because you was losing until you went small.
Go ahead, Kyrie.
Lively was getting blocks.
Kyrie, come on, Kyrie.
And let's go. Let's go, Kai.
Like
Jason Kidd. take him off
Zubac
the
shut
floor.
down earlier after Lively came in the game.
I understand what you're saying, Stick. It was the reason why I told TGK don't say nothing. I want to see what everybody going to notice that we've been going on the run with Cleve out here this whole time.
It was more.
But it's time to get him out now.
Kyrie going off. I just don't take him out the floor, man. Like
he's a nothing on offense. Yes, I'm not denying
there you
that, but
go. Are we playing Cleveland still? Took PJ out.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, that at least puts Cleve at the 4, which is better.
Cleveland still not. He's not there on offense. It don't matter what.
Mate,
you
I
do.
don't.
I know,
I'll never,
yeah, I know.
I'll never ever know where he gets this belief for guys like, Maxi and Tim. I'll never.
And Kyrie 7 to 12 now and all that. I see that right.
Yeah.
Damn, Kyrie. All right.
Come on, let's get this. Let's get this
Second
down to 15.
quarter. It's a real thing.
All right, it's 19.
Well, 19. Hey, this ain't bad. What up, 19?
Under
This
20
ain't bad.
now. Just get another stop.
Okay.
Let's go. It's under 20.
Yeah, you got to get a stop right here.
You got to get it close to 10, man. Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on,
They
Zubac.
ain't 15, man.
There you go.
There
Let
you
it
go.
go.
There you
Keep
go.
going to him. Watch that turn. You already know. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
Let's go.
There you go, Maxie.
Push it.
Maxie, go sit on the other.
Luka, you have to
Go
make
sit
it.
on the other side of the
Luka.
court.
Make this.
Damn.
Why does no one crash the boards on his deep fucking threes? Why is the instant response assume the shot's made and run?
back.
I do not get that fucking.
Yeah, we didn't need a 3 there, man. You got to.
Luka.
Why
What-
shoot
Nah.
that?
But
Why
that's
would
what
you
Luka
shoot that?
does.
But why?
Oh,
Oh my God, we're all watching.
I mean, you get mad at Luka for doing that, but when he does it and he's on, you love it. It's
Yeah,
Luka's
but
going to do Luka
nobody
things.
was set though. It was basically a pull-up 3.
Nobody
but,
was
but
set,
nobody
bro.
charges. Nobody
But
charges.
nobody was set is what I'm saying. Like we were running a break and Luka basically
Uncle
put up
Drew.
a 3.
No, I just watched it a replay on my TV because I'm that far behind. And Maxey had an easy chance for that rebound if he charges, and he literally looped off after the shot was halfway through the air and ran backwards.
Yes, man. I guess.
I mean, literally just watched it to see again.
I feel you.
And Maxey
man.
didn't even attempt.
I think everybody else was like, Luka shouldn't have shot that 3. That's how we.
I mean,
felt
I
when we
agree,
said it.
but
yeah, he made it, but it's still like,
Oh my God.
nobody's
Can't get a
blocking Zubac
rebound.
out.
Why
Nobody's.
is Josh Green not playing in this game, bro? He's perfect for this game.
Bro, is the real problem here actually Zubac? Because that's crazy.
But it's not Zubac.
He said
Hold on.
Zubac involved this game.
But it's not Zubac. The issue is when
That's
once a math
Oh
player
my
beat off
God.
a dribble, Gaffer goes and help. Nobody's putting the body on Zubac, man.
Nobody.
Nobody, bro.
What a
Y'all,
block.
if Gafford is going to help, y'all got to put a body on
I mean,
Zubac.
look at that replay right there. Kai's standing there just looking at the ball after Gafford makes the block. He doesn't move up to try to do anything.
we need Luka to come to play, bro.
Yeah, he has.
We need Luka to show up. Holy
Thank
shit,
you, man.
man.
Luka's not showing
I mean,
up.
Luka hasn't honestly showed up in a while.
Whoa.
Gafford's offering passes? Is that what we're doing now?
58
Second
points.
time that should happen, man.
Come on, push.
Yeah, we have 28 points in the second quarter. In the third quarter.
Unless you get a Luka masterclass in this fourth, you got a chance.
Oh my God, these guys.
I know. We gonna take this L, bro. I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah, it's too far.
You know what? Maybe it's a good thing because maybe these guys will wake their fucking asses up.
But it ain't even that, man. I just think
No, it is waking up. You are a grown ass man getting paid millions of dollars to play a basketball game, and you walked into their court after a week and a half off, and you got your shit pushed in. That's an embarrassment as a grown ass man.
Hey, I understand.
No,
bro. God is
dude.
good. God is good. I understand, bro. God is good.
Go push it. 2 for 1. Come on.
3.
Like I can't stand professional athletes that don't take games serious. Like that pisses me off more than anything. Like I don't get to go to work every day and not give a crap about my business, and these guys make more than me. You know, it's like where were you at? You just decided to take a game off.
That's because we live in a global population of 6.8 billion people, and there's only 450 people that can get close to their level.
Oh my God, bro, they're not missing, man. These guys are.
Why would they miss? They have no reason not to. They're playing
Timmy.
free.
Timmy's got this. Oh, I told you, Timmy's got this. There's no pressure now.
It's game over.
I'm ready
Game
to
over,
cry,
guys.
bro.
Wow.
64 points. I mean, look at Luka's face right now. Luka looks like a damn little baby walking right there. Like, get your head up out of your ass and play ball. I get sick of that attitude.
Yep.
I don't understand why Josh Green didn't get no run, man.
Man, Josh Green, get the.
You know, lads,
Timmy about to save us.
Guys, that's what I was about to say, King. You know
Timmy,
what? He's not the
he's-
hero
he-
that we
he's
deserve. He's the hero
He's
we're
gonna help
gonna
us
get.
win the
Man,
fourth quarter, but not win the
bro.
game.
Hey, I tell you what,
if Timmy did that now, bro, I don't give a hell. Hey, Johnny B, you get to run the show with Timmy.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
I tell you what, if
Timmy
Tim
saved
plays
this game,
this game, man, I'll buy his jersey. Fuck it.
Oh man, Johnny B.
Dwight in the latest fact.
Got to buy Johnny B one too if he does.
Like
Big J asked if you switching over to X-Men 97.
Not
I see
including,
it.
not including Kyrie and Luka. Guess how many points the other guys have?
What, like 17?
19.
19.
Because he just hit the 3. It was 16.
X-Men 97. Yo, that Fallout show is fire, by the way, guys.
It is.
Hell yeah.
It is fire.
Son, where'd you find this?
Like that, man. That show is fire.
There you are, you little killer.
Man, I ain't know anything about Fallout. I was like, this nice.
Bro, you gotta play the video game, bro. For sure.
I play Starfield, so I might go play Fallout.
Fallout's better. Especially.
I just got 76. It's multiplayer, so I got 76. It's pretty fun. First one to play.
I got 76.
What up, Damon?
It only took them 3 years to fix the game from how broken
Why you
it was.
short when we lose in the
I know.
playoffs?
Right.
You better show up every other game, then, Damon. Don't do that.
Demond.
Don't become that troll.
He's not trolling. He's good.
Oh, Div on your side today, Damon.
Big J likes playing terrible games, evidently.
Nah, we still
Kyrie
gonna
did
win
that
this,
miss the
though. We
whole
fine.
third.
Yeah, damn, Kyrie went off. Yeah.
20 straight.
Yeah, then Kawhi's in a comeback game too. Oh man, we're
So
kind
basically,
Nah, he definitely not playing game two.
Stop the trolling. Come
guys,
He's not playing game two.
53
Yeah,
points
if they win
to
it, he's not
19.
coming back.
53 to 19. If you don't include Harden and Paul George, the rest of the guys have 53 for them. To 19. 53.
You also
19.
have way more points in the paint.
Oh yeah, rebounds, everything. We're getting out rebounded, right? Aren't they supposed to be a bad rebounding team?
To be fair, we're getting out coached. We're getting out played and out coached.
Damon, that's what happened. We scored 8
now,
points in one of the quarters.
Now we can say we're getting out coached.
Yeah.
If we're getting killed on rebounds, I know it. I haven't seen them, but I could tell from watching the game. We're getting killed on rebounds.
Rebounds are here. I'll tell you.
Zubac got 20 and 15.
Who's got the most?
We are being out rebounded by 8 and 6 on the
Which
offense.
means we can't get transition offense going because we can't get a rebound and outlets.
Y'all said Kevon Looney
We're
all over again.
we have 4 more blocks and the same amount of turnovers. They have one more still.
You guys, our centers have. I'm going to tell you right now. Gafford
We're actually
has,
not getting destroyed on the rebounds. It's Zubac. Zubac is killing us.
Gafford has 0 rebounds. 0 rebounds.
Zubac is killing us.
Lively has 4 rebounds. We got 4 rebounds between our
I mean, to be fair, Gafford is a waste of space today. 3 points, 1 for 4, 0 rebounds, 0 assists, 1 turnover, 1 block, and 2 personal fouls.
Yep.
Why isn't Lively in the game exactly in this case?
Oh, PJ.
Bang.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
There we go. Thank you.
Huge.
20-point game. Get a stop.
You're not out of it just yet.
Do you guys think
Yo, get this
Zubac's too
interview
big
outta here,
too
man.
big for Gafford?
No. I think Zubac just went off today and got hot.
I think
Gotta
they played
score
and Gafford
here.
didn't play hard on him.
Oh, Lobby wasn't paying
no.
attention, man.
That's
the Sinners. I told you, our Sinners are playing like rookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
That would have been an easy dunk too if he just ran.
It was easy.
That would have been easy money.
Lights are off for those two right now.
He did
That
that same
second
thing.
quarter,
He
man.
did that same thing on the ugly pass from Tim Hardaway Jr. that one time. Lively be stopping up on his runs.
But you got to go to them early in the game, not at the end of the damn game and expect them to catch when you ain't went to them the whole game.
So
That goes
no,
I mean, if he ran,
Richard,
though,
we're talking
I
about
would
score.
think he was running to get the score, though.
Yeah, Richard, like we're talking about live here. We're not talking about him hitting an open 3. We're not asking him to hit a pull-up 2. All you have to do is run down the court and keep your eyes up.
Which normally he does, so that's unusual.
Yeah, normally he does it.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
Good
play.
job, boy.
see, that's why I
Let's
say
go,
Lively
Lively.
made a big difference earlier too.
Nice.
Please. Oh,
There you
man.
go.
He made it this
I
time.
would
He
have fought
made it.
Timmy.
Transition.
Timmy.
He must have made his parlay when he missed that one earlier. So now
Oh,
he's
man, Blake,
playing
Blake,
again.
I'm about to mute Blake. You can't be telling us ahead of time, Martin.
Yeah.
Martin.
I'm not watching the chat anymore.
Man, he's
Yeah, I'm not watching
100% from
Leave him
3.
wide open, though. That's what y'all told me.
I said it. I stood up.
This is ridiculous.
Stop letting
Yeah,
him do
he's
that kind
talking.
of stuff to y'all. Stop.
Luka's not in this game. He's not.
Letting him talk.
Yeah, bully them, man.
Like, Luka is the killer instinct in Luka isn't there today.
Pass it back out, Timmy.
Pass it back to Lively. Get it back to Lively.
Back out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Took
Thank
too much
you.
off the clock.
How many are we down?
19.
Sad part is Luka's still going to drop probably 30, and he's not even playing that good.
That's always.
I know.
Good job, Lively.
Nice work. That's why I like Lively, man. He can move his feet.
Well, his arms too make it so much harder to get around.
Stay on the switch. Stay on the switch. Yep, that was a stupid switch. Come on, Lively.
There we go.
Hey,
Whoa.
up. Come on.
Ugly.
Oh,
Finally, Russ shoot like Russ.
That's what I'm saying. Luckily, he missed that one. Lively was off of him. Oh, he stepped through. Oh, Luka, join the party.
Lively's got to be able to get that rebound, though.
Nah, man.
Nah, Luka just making bad shots.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Lively's
There you
got to be able
go.
to make that.
Timmy, pulled
Put
it
it
out.
out,
Don't
Timmy.
shoot it.
Timmy.
Do not shoot it.
But that was a bunny that Luka benched, man.
Yep.
Timmy,
He
perfect.
makes
I mean, agreed.
Go, run it. There you go.
Go on, PJ.
Damn, Lively.
Luka doesn't-
You stop Josh Green from getting the rebound.
They missing bunnies, bro.
Nice.
Get out of there. Let's go.
Timmy didn't touch the ball. His IQ to grab it.
No, it hit his head. Josh Green blocked off his head.
But yo, y'all said don't put Josh Green in the game though.
I never said that.
Who said that? There's only one person that said that.
Who said that?
Sticks.
Wait, who
I
said
didn't
it?
say that. I just laughed when he acted like Josh Green was going to be our savior.
Oh no.
Hey,
Okay.
is he not making a
Okay.
difference?
Fair enough.
They took him out.
Uh,
Right quick.
Ben or
Come out for Kyrie.
no, that's Ben.
Ben,
we
you're
can't-
really low,
All
Ben.
right, let's go. Cook his ass. Good pass. Oh,
Oh God, Luka!
Come on, Lively, baby. I understand that was awkward. That was an awkward position. That was an
we
awkward.
need our centers, man.
But Lively shooting free throws is trash.
You don't have to do this little
You're gonna make both of them.
behind
Though.
the back.
That was a good pass by PJ Washington, though.
Yeah, but this was an awkward
Damn.
position. I give it to him.
Great pass. Bro. That was a great pass.
Yeah, make both my ass.
Oh,
I was
Dude,
trying-
they got
I
to
was
work
trying
on
to
his
pump him
free
up,
throw
but-
shooting. They got to work on his free
Luka
throw
needs to
shooting.
finish the ball.
Yeah, Luka doesn't look like he wants to try to score tonight.
He's missing everything.
Even that, like that pass he made, he doesn't look like he's trying to score. Unless he's trying to shoot a step back
18
three.
with a whole lot of time left. Just get another
Come on.
stop.
Time starting to.
We need to keep stopping him. That's it.
Not a
Bro,
lot.
this game over, man. I have no.
No, you
hope.
got to get it to
Whoa,
10.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
There you go.
Yeah.
Make them guys.
There you
look
go.
good.
There you
go.
I mean,
Every
good
man-
Russ
real.
being
5
Russ.
minutes.
A
Every
three
now
would
and
be
again.
a three would be serious right here, y'all. Oh, a
Yeah,
lot.
if you got that
Luka
down
to put it to
15.
15, that would be
Rebound,
huge.
Luka. They already telling us, y'all. Jeez. I'm about to mute them.
Yeah, stop looking at
Yeah,
the
that's
chat.
why
I already stopped
I'm
looking
not
at
about to
it.
close
Yeah.
the chat.
My
You on the
phone
computer or
is
something.
sideways and and chat is off.
15 points. Let's go, Luka.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's
Yeah,
go,
why not
Luka.
put it on the
Uh-oh.
side? I
Uh-oh.
can't see anything.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Yeah, guys in the chat, don't
Hey,
sit there telling us what's
We've
happening.
come down from back from 30 in a quarter. In a
Just turn off
quarter,
the
we
chat,
come back
bro.
from 30.
And we lost.
Yeah, I have
so
to close the
don't
chat.
bring that one
I
up.
need to see it
Hey.
get to 10 points. If I see it get to 10 points, I'll believe.
You still, you bring it back down.
I'm
I
playing
said
If
this.
it gets to
with 6
10
minutes
points
left.
before we get to 5 minutes,
I say in 5 minutes,
Yes.
Larry, we gonna win.
Look, fourth
Get it
quarter, I
to
knew I was going to turn the chat off, bro. So y'all need to turn the chat off in the fourth.
Yeah, I should. I'm
No,
Yeah,
no
I'm
offense to
wrong.
anybody in the
I don't
chat.
wanna-
No
I don't
offense.
want to ignore them though if they talking to me. That's the only.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm not looking at it.
You
Just
can
don't
keep-
look at it.
Keep it open. Just don't say like what they're saying.
No,
I guess.
but
I'm
you're
close
gonna
to the
you're gonna
chat, yeah.
see it even if
Give
you
them
keep
No,
VIP.
wait,
you're
to
gonna
them.
see it.
King, what are you watching it on?
A computer.
Are you watching on your phone or like your
No,
computer?
I'm on my laptop.
I just.
Okay,
turned
then
it
I don't
off.
know how the computer works. I'm
I
just
just
saying
turned it off.
sometimes. Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
I
just saying
click,
on
I
like
click
the
close
cell
the chat.
phone,
It
you
still
can.
shows you on the side.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
ESPN, y'all.
Hey, look at it like this. The chat is for the chat. All right, we're here to talk to each other. So
Yeah.
we'll go with that.
Yeah, screw
No
all you
offense to
chat
them.
We
people.
love you, chat.
I love you from the
Yeah,
first
is
to
this
the
real
third
chat?
quarter, but not the fourth. Not in the playoffs. In the regular season, sure.
Especially Martin. Martin can't help himself. We've had this conversation with Martin multiple times. He can't help himself.
Nah,
In the
Martin's
regular
all
season,
good. You good, Mark?
Yeah, Martin. You
Martin,
got
what's
the
your
regular
YouTube
season
name,
out,
man? I
man.
got you.
I'm taking the chat away, Mark. You good? Go ahead. Y'all can talk. Just know,
Martin, I got you. What's
if
your
I,
YouTube name?
if I don't respond, just know that I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not ignoring you.
Look at
Hey, Martin, just come to We Talk Mavs. Probably not tonight because I gotta go to bed after this game. I gotta drop a load on tonight. But like the next game Tuesday, yeah, I'm a truck driver. We call these loads. Don't be weird. Don't start your Diddy stuff. Don't start. See, there you go. Y'all want to be on y'all Diddy thing right now. I don't know what y'all on.
You ain't know the G and TGK
Got
stand
Dave
for Diddy?
trolling again.
No Diddy.
Yeah, you ain't know that?
Kick Div off the stage.
Oh,
Got
man.
Dave trolling again.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, just stop.
Look at these haters.
Stop.
Kyrie having a classic.
I think Luka and Kyrie should be on the floor for the rest of the game now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No reason to take them off.
Anthony,
not if you want to win.
If you lose this game, the one thing you realize is you had a terrible shooting night. They had an amazing shooting night, and you barely lost this game.
Either
Unless
one
they
of them
come
out-
on.
No, Luka has one and Kyrie have two. Yep. Rest of the game they need to play.
Yeah, they don't have no excuse.
Unless the Clippers go up by like 30 or something like that.
Yeah, if we win
That
this
is
game
just
after
for the
everything,
best
Clippers are going to. They're Clipper. The fans
That's
are
what
going to.
I'm serious. If we win this game, we're going to sweep.
Yeah.
And how much
I really believe
were we
that.
losing to the Rockets before we made that comeback?
That's right. 22 to 25, somewhere in there.
It was 22.
How much was it in the fourth?
I think we went down by 26.
Yeah, we were down by 20 in the fourth.
Bro, all you got to do is put
No,
some
I'm saying the
pressure.
most we was down by was about 26.
Yeah, but he asked in the fourth. I said it was. I think it was still over 20 in the fourth.
All you got to
Shots
do
are going to
is
get
put
harder
some
for the
pressure
Clippers
on
here, bro.
Paul George, James Harden, and then Russell Westbrook. If
Goes
you make
harder.
buckets, they have to make buckets, and then it puts pressure on them.
This is where they need Kawhi.
This is
we
where they
got
need
what we
Kawhi. Yep, you're right.
We got Maxey at the 5.
Oh,
Maxey at the 5.
That's a coach,
That
man.
should have
That's
been
a
an and
great
one,
play.
but I'm glad the ref didn't call it.
I mean, no, you can't blame that on the Max
Oh,
at the
why
5.
we
They did a
take
play.
Lively out?
James
No,
Harden was on
I'm
top
just
of the
saying they're all playing perimeter.
Problem is now with Maxey on the 5 right there, Luka had no outlet in that center on that pick and roll.
Maxey should have pulled that
Can't
one.
even shoot. You can't even.
Maxey, please. No.
Really? So we came out of timeout, and that was their play, and that was our play? Really? Okay, cool. Yeah, great.
He has Maxey and Tim on the floor together right now.
Why did we take Lively out?
Because Jason Kidd is a moron. That's why.
Okay.
But I
This is
get
on
told
Kid if
I'm
we lose.
mean when
All
I
right.
put out the
Sorry,
fact
but
that Max
we
is
started hitting
wa-
shots, and he's like, "No, let's
washed up.
change what's happened, working for us, and put."
That's what he always does.
Bro, why did y'all get y'all hopes up thinking we were gonna win this game?
Well, because we thought maybe Jason Kidd playoff coaching would be different, but evidently we're still coaching like it's regular season.
So stupid.
You had a hot team that was making a run, and you said, "You know what? Let's change up the whole chemistry real fast."
Bro, it's
Dang,
bro.
Nice shot.
Have
Yeah,
they
come on,
ever
yeah.
missed a free in their lives? That's the real question.
Oh, they're shooting like 53% from three. It's crazy.
They
And
won't
they're not
shoot
even that big of a 3-point shooting team.
but they won't shoot like that all series, man. Come on, bro.
That
No foul.
Foul.
They're not going to give it.
They're not going to call it, yeah.
They're not going to call it.
Nice.
Timmy!
Dude, Tim,
Come
are you
on,
kidding
man.
me, Tim?
Oh, Tim is an idiot. I'm sorry on that court, y'all. He is. He is, man.
He's got Timmy. And
He has no IQ on that floor.
Bro,
I can't wait to hear Rel if we.
I almost called him some, bro.
We
That
were
dude-
coming back with our center,
I
and then
know.
he decides to put.
Did this regular
THJ,
season.
He thinks he's
Kleber,
outplaying Ty Lue is what he thinks he's
and then he
doing.
This
put
is the reason I
Kleber
worried
at
about
the
Jason
5
Kidd, man. I
and
always
put
do.
THJ on Paul George. How
Yeah, why isn't
What?
TJJ in this
We're
game?
leaving guys wide open.
I'm about to leave.
He went to Timmy because he believes that Timmy and Maxie are offensive, like they're going to help on the offensive side of the floor when they don't.
Oh man,
they don't help on offense. I don't
No,
understand
they're
why
a
he
liability.
thinks that. I don't understand why Jason Kidd still thinks these guys can play offense. They can't.
Well, it's you know what I wonder if it's Kidd or if it's Cuban. Honestly, I honestly think it's Cuban in a lot of this that's making these calls.
Bro, now y'all going. Come on, man. Y'all going too far. Now y'all saying it's more Cuban.
Dude, because we've seen this before with Cuban throughout the history with Dirk. This isn't a first time this shit's happened where players that shouldn't be on the court keep getting a chance to play.
My God, you can't blame Cuban for this.
Yeah, this is not Cuban.
Come
I can
on.
blame Cuban for why Timmy and Maxie are still on this team. Yes, I can.
You can blame him from that one, though. You can't.
Blame Cuban for
You
like
blame him from that one, though.
Kid, fine, but you can't blame him for.
Time out.
What is this organization's obsession
Are
with
y'all
Maxi
kidding me?
Kleber and Tim
No,
Hardaway
y'all
Jr.,
know
bro?
how
I don't
bad
get it.
I have been
Why
talked
is
about one
why are we so
side
obsessed
of
with
all
them?
of
They
this
better fight.
stuff
Hold up.
over Maxie and Tim and Dwight. I have
No,
been my kids that I don't have been cursed by me saying that they are bad. Okay, it's not
Damn!
Mark. It's
Zuma!
not It's the
At least
damn
he can
fans.
play.
They
Shut 'em.
like these players, and until the fans say we don't want them no more, and the other shows quit telling everybody that Maxie is good and he's playing great
Give us our
defense,
text. Give us our text.
you know,
I gotta get
and
rid of
all the
Maxey.
Dude, that's
fans
an elbow to the
are
back of the
buying
head. That's an
it.
ejection.
I got to get rid of Maxey.
Rich, we got your Martin Luther King speech, but look, how y'all blaming?
Amen, brother. I'm on my soapbox. I feel better now.
That guy's the funniest, man. What's his name again? I can't see his name.
Bro, how we hold on? How we blaming Mark Cuban for Tim Hardaway still being on the team when Tim Hardaway been on the trading block the last 3 years?
Yeah, but they gave him the contract though, and nobody wanted him. Why give him the contract? Same reason you gave Kristaps.
But what's the name gave him the contract? Donnie
what?
Nelson. Nelson gave him that contract.
That's still Mark Cuban, man. Mark Cuban has something to do with everything until he's no longer involved, man. That's Mark Cuban.
Yep. And you can't tell me if you've watched Mavs since Dirk was around and tell me you don't think Cuban has an influence on the way decisions have been made.
I definitely
Every bit of it's been Cuban.
I definitely know whenever it's any good decision that happens, Mark Cuban on some podcast talking about he was a part of it.
Uh-huh.
But you know why people think that or these guys who've just bought the Mavs think that Mark Cuban knows what he's doing with basketball, because they probably seen, well, he won a championship. Well, his team won a championship, and a broken clock is right twice a day, right? But what they don't know is all of the context behind what happened before and after that. It's just it's crazy, man. It's just oh well, he won a championship, and they've drafted a couple of
Hey, he got kicked out the game. Zubac got kicked out.
Maybe.
He should be. He took an elbow and a fist to the back of the head.
I'm not blaming.
Yeah,
this
that's
game. Hey, I want you to know I'm not blaming this game on Cuban though. And we already know. I'm just saying the stuff that he said as far as number 2. Yes, you can blame Cuban for that, but I'm not blaming Cuban for this game.
No, not for the game. No.
That's at least a flagrant 2. Come on.
No, I mean you're not allowed to throw to the back of a head. That's just being an ejection from a
Watch
game.
what DJ does right here. He's so smart. Look at him. Oh man, he's flopping. What a flopper, eh? Fucking Harden's such a flopper, man.
Zubac tried a similar thing to Luka earlier and got borderline away with it because he didn't catch Luka as hard.
But look, I think that's Ty Lue, they coaching style for the Clippers, how to be physical with the Mavericks, they'll win, bro. That's what I think Lue told the Clippers, man. So that's why they so physical with us, man. We sorry, bro. We sorry this game.
Yeah.
So is he not getting ejected?
No.
They haven't called it yet.
He getting 2 free throws. He getting 2 free throws. They not gonna eject him.
Hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
They gave
What did they do?
a technical
A
foul,
technical
for
and a
contact,
flagrant
and
one.
then a flagrant.
So do we get the ball and shooting?
Yes.
Come on, Kyrie, make these.
Let Kyrie shoot the free throws.
Is he on the court?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Was he on the court?
Well, I don't know, but it's technical.
I think
so you can shoot him.
doesn't I think Maxey got to shoot the flagrant though, doesn't he?
No, Maxey.
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah.
What's his name? Kyrie can shoot the technical. I think Maxey got to shoot the flagrant.
And we get the ball, right?
Yeah, we can get 3 points and the ball, I think.
That's possibly 6 points. But with Maxey shooting, we ain't getting nothing.
Well, Kyrie gets to shoot one. Kyrie shoots the technical. He's going to shoot it first.
We ain't gonna.
Yeah,
make
Maxey will shoot the fouls.
We ain't gonna make it.
So we're gonna be down 20.
They're being nice. They're being nice because it's playoffs.
All right, Kyrie.
Now I think the refs are refereeing the game different now, bro.
Bro, this could be serious though if he could somehow make these free throws.
King, man, you got more faith.
God damn it, Maxey.
This guy sucks, man. Why do we have him?
It could have been. It can still be a 5 point swing.
Effing court.
Come on.
King, you got a lot
Hit
of
the
faith,
second
my
one.
friend.
All right, there you go. He made one. It could be a 5 point swing.
And they're gonna come down and shoot a 3.
Jeez, K, what happened, K? What happened?
I ain't got no hope for this game, man. I'm ready for Tuesday.
Maxey about to shoot this 3. Psych.
And brick it.
Psych. Do not love that ball to Maxey. Thank you. Luka about to cook him now. Now Luka about to cook Zubac. Got him. Told you.
All right.
4 points.
What do we said? We said under 15 at 5. We're still close. We still have a chance to get to where we talked about.
We gotta get it. I know I want to get it to 10.
Still,
I want to 10 by 5.
We can still get close though.
Man, who
Oh my God.
Bro.
I feel like that might have been a foul. I got
What?
to say it again.
That was
I
a
think
foul.
Luka
No,
had
man,
something
that's
like on the
classic.
cookie
That's
jar.
That's the case that's on the court, though. He wasn't shooting.
I think Kyrie hit him in the arm.
Somebody's hands, I think, got in the cookie jar.
Yeah, I think Kyrie. It looked like it was Kyrie. That
Two
was
shots.
Of course, it's 2 shots.
I thought we were playing playoff basketball, bro.
It doesn't look like it.
No, we're playing Jason Kidd ball.
That second quarter, just man. That second quarter.
8 points in a quarter is horrible.
8 points. Damn.
Yeah, that's how many points
Man,
in quarter.
if we don't completely, suck ass that second quarter, then we're already winning this game, or at least it's equal right now.
Yeah, this
It's a
game.
foul.
Thank you.
Are they not in the bonus? Like,
No.
Part of me wanted me to go live like after the game. Hell no, not today. Not today. No.
TGK, you might well just take a nap, man.
I'm about to play some video games, walk my dog, probably go shoot some hoops.
Where you shooting at?
Out here in Wilmer.
Where
You got to be shooting better than Maxey.
Oh, I always do. You know what? Maxie needs to learn to shoot from Dirk. Like, I was at that Dirk podcast and he was explaining how he shoots. I'm like, bro, how you never pick that up from Dirk? Like, it blows my mind.
We in the bonus.
I wonder. There's only been one person ever who went to Dirk to learn how to shoot better, and that was Kid. Like, I don't know why doesn't everyone go sit down with Dirk and be like, "Yo, where's your grandpa?" I know it's not really his grandpa.
He got the ball
We
back.
don't need 35
man,
year
didn't get
olds learning how to shoot. We need them gone.
You got to be
Like,
kidding me. He misses
I'm
that.
talking about-
Defense, stop it from getting across the court.
You're right, King.
Right?
You weren't even
That
paying
would have been an
attention.
8-second easily. That was an
You would've
8-second
been
easily.
paying
Play
attention.
defense and got an 8-second.
You can't pick it up after you roll it down. All right.
He rolled in.
Oh boy, he made it. Oh, thank you.
Oh my God.
Mine.
It's like that dude don't miss.
Josh Green and Curry. That's all right.
Okay. 1 for 2. We'll take 1 point.
16
He
points. If
said
he
1
makes
for
it,
2.
right?
I mean, it could be an 0 for 2.
Nah, Josh Green hitting both of these, bro.
I hope so.
Josh Green money, man.
I believe in Josh Green. He'll hit both of these.
I believe Josh Green should have
scared.
been
I'm
playing,
scared.
to be honest with
There
you.
you go. All right.
He's been in the playoffs before. Josh Green been here before. He knows what it feels like.
But Josh Green should have been playing, though, man.
Mate, has Gafford really got 0 rebounds?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's wild.
I
I didn't know.
Gafford had a really bad game.
Damn.
Both our centers have been.
He lost me a lot of money
I'm
today.
not gonna say about Lively. Lively played pretty good. A bad second quarter, not a bad game.
Zubac.
No,
Gafford's game's been pretty bad.
Gafford was bad in the first quarter too.
I think
Gafford
Gafford was
started
just
this
pressing, man. This Gafford first playoff game, he was just
No,
pressing.
I don't think it's his first.
Yeah,
Good
he never been in the
defense.
playoffs.
Well, in
I
Washington.
can't get
Josh
around the
Green.
fact,
Josh Green, right?
Josh
They
Green.
had a plan.
Green.
He has to
Hey,
decide to not play Tim Hardaway Jr.
but somebody said don't put Josh Green in the
Somebody got to
game,
score.
bro. Who said don't
Give me
put
that,
him in the
PJ.
game?
Nah,
Fuck.
the
Get it
rebound.
back,
Though.
get it back, get it back.
Take it.
Josh
Maxey,
was
don't
wide
give it
open
to
in the
Maxey,
corner.
man. You already know what
Josh
Maxey
was
will
wide
do.
open in the corner.
He should have
got 4 seconds.
Throw it over to
Let's go, PJ.
There you go, PJ.
Good.
What is that? That's 14?
14. Let's go. Stop. I need to see it get to 10.
Can we get a quick turnover from them or something?
I need to see it get to 10.
Yeah, we need a couple of quick scores transition. Just get down and get it close.
Yeah, we can't eat any more threes.
The defense.
Jinx. Yes. Oh, come on, Green.
No.
Damn it, Green! Don't touch
That's
the
not his
ball.
fault.
He's going
I don't-
out.
playing
Why
hard.
are they taking so long to get into their offense? It's not like they're playing like they're not in a down 15 here.
I know. No, you're right. They're walking it up the court. It's like you got to move.
Luka wanted to yell. He looked and just put his hands in his face in his hands. So, man.
Look at Gina.
I am not looking at the comments.
Oh, she said sit Luka and Kai. She's like,
The world's ending.
they've been off for a week,
Yeah,
man.
Gina, you need to chill.
The world's ending.
No,
Yeah,
she's
chill,
talking about the
Daddy,
game is
chill.
over with. Sit them.
Yeah, she's saying just so they won't get hurt. I don't think she's saying they trash.
They had a week and a half. They'll be all right.
Yeah. They may have had too much time off, Gina. They need to keep playing.
This is. I don't like when we sit players that long. Practice is not the same as game.
Yeah, it might be a wrap tomorrow. This one, we really only need one of the two in LA, but we should have won this one with no Kawhi.
So y'all will get them in Dallas. No, we need to get one here. If we need to get one here.
Cleaver didn't show up.
Yep.
Jackson didn't show up.
We can't leave it till we go
Tim
home
Hardaway
to get
didn't
games.
show up.
DV, do you hear Joe talking?
My bad.
Hey, Demon, get on a stage, man. Can he get on stage? What the heck? I want Demon on stage. Is he trying to get on stage or no? Be nice if he did.
Hardaway don't even show up once every 20 games anymore.
I mean, he just played way too much today.
Mate, Tim's washed anyway, so.
Cleaver didn't show up. Cleaver's played okay defense at times, but he just gives you. It's like playing 5-on-4.
He gives you nothing on offense.
Hot potato, man.
That's
Hot
a liability.
Potato. Kleba's like a hot potato out there. He doesn't want to touch that ball for more
He
than
never
2 seconds.
looks at the rim, dude. He can get the ball at the top of the circle, but like that, and he wouldn't look at the rim.
Man, that 3-pointer when he was wide open and he bricked it, he hit the side of the freaking rim in the backboard.
He didn't even look comfortable when he shot it either. It's like he's like, oh,
wanna
I guess
shoot
I
it.
have to. Yeah, he's like, I guess I have to take this.
Yeah.
And I've got lasers that have more curve in their shot than that his shot.
Yeah, it is. It's so straight.
Well, I don't do the X or the Twitter, whatever it is, but all y'all that do need to make sure to thank all those Mavericks.
How much crack did this dude take
Talk
before he got
about
on
how
TV?
good they are.
He's skinny. Dude.
God, bro, if the
Whoa.
Mavs were just average in the first half, we would be neck and neck right now.
Yeah,
they were like what?
If we don't have an 8-point second quarter,
20% from the field, like.
Well, they're
we were
shooting
just
55.
average.
They're shooting 55% or 53% from three too. So,
which is just
I mean,
crazy.
Yeah.
For a team that doesn't even shoot threes.
Like I said, there's always one game where one team can't miss, and there's
No,
always
Clippers are good
one
at this.
game that your team can't make anything, and maybe we'll get lucky, and this will be both games in one.
You got 38.7% field goal for us, 45.2 for them, 30% for threes for us, 50% for threes for them. That's
And you know what? They had a lot of open shots that they missed.
And Luca's our top rebounder at 13.
I mean, they had a lot more possessions too.
Gafford had an awful game. If he's going to play like this, I mean, he could just stay back in Dallas.
Look at Luke. He still got 31 sticks, just like you said.
I know it's
he just gets it.
I don't know how Luca got.
Luka, relax.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Bro, why did you sag off him?
Why the fuck did Luca walk away from him?
I don't know if they were trying to switch because Paul George ran across and Luka looked like he was fading that way, but
there was no pick.
Luka was looking at the ref the whole time Harden had the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to wait for that push off, and Luca, instead of just focusing, got pissy. We're in the bonus, aren't we? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Nah, that wasn't no PJ Washington, man.
It
was no pick. Luka just walked off his man.
Yeah, he went towards what's his name, PG, when the guy didn't even pass it.
Literally, Harden's been hitting those all game, and you're like, let's just sag off him. Yeah.
So you stay, man. You supposed to stay connected to him. Then you would think.
I mean, man, he's in rhythm. You can't let him shoot.
Who gives a wide open three to a guy that's actually hitting them today? Like, it's just crazy.
Man, like people's clown on Harden.
Dallas Mavericks,
but at the end of the day,
season.
it's still James flipping Harden, man. You can't leave him open. Come on.
Oh, you know what? That might have been on PJ. I just watched it on my TV again. PJ didn't follow Paul. George went up to do a pick, and PJ didn't follow him. So Lucas slid over to take PG, and PJ was way behind.
Oh, okay.
So it really was on PJ. He didn't follow his guy.
Weird. It looked weird though, because
yep. I just like I said, my TV's about 20 seconds behind, so I watched it again. And PJ last minute's like, oh crap, I gotta follow George.
All right, D up, Luca. Get a steal or something. That's a push. They won't call it.
That's Harden.
Good defense. Don't let him shoot. Come on, PJ. Good D.
Jump ball. What?
That was all ball or not? What do you guys think?
Oh God, Jesus.
Hell no, bro.
I mean, it's honestly, I'm not bitching about the refs today.
No, they're just
No, I don't care about that. It's not the refs' fault that we're in the situation we're in.
Who said it was the refs' fault?
I mean, nobody. I mean, Luka played horrible, even though he's got 33 points. Kyrie was absolutely non-existent in the first half, and then he hasn't done anything in the fourth quarter. And PJ's done pretty much what you expect him to do, and everybody else is absolutely
garbage.
Yeah.
And I mean, what do we have to lose? Like, why didn't Kid challenge that? What do we have to lose at that point, really?
Idea, man.
I mean, honestly, man, you just want to get out of this game healthy at this point.
Move, frick.
Yeah, like you said, Joe, they're still taking too long to get into offense.
Damn.
We're down by 17. If you're not going to move faster than this, then put the starters on the bench.
Yeah. You're not playing to win.
Look, at least Kid know he got to play Josh Green Tuesday. So that's all I'm worried about.
I mean,
that might be something good about this game is that Green's going to start playing. Maybe
you got to play Green, bro. You have to.
Maybe the Clippers sweep the Mavericks. Honestly, the way we playing.
Nah, they ain't sweep.
Too late now. I mean, now you want to play like that guy? Like, I mean,
I think you and Kyrie hate on the low, ain't you?
Yeah, Kyrie.
I don't even play fine.
Kyrie just set a record.
I like Kyrie.
Third quarter.
I think today everybody's hating on everybody because the way.
Bro, Kyrie the reason we in the game.
Every time we got something about Luka, he like Kyrie.
Who says that?
Kyrie.
But Kyrie the reason we somewhat in this game.
Oh my God! He grabbed his head. Did you see that shit? He's like, "Hey man, he hit me in the head."
Travel.
Oh, shot clock.
Hope you're not talking about me, King, because I haven't said crap about bad things about Kai.
Lies. But
no, I like Kai. I have nothing good things to say about Kai. I'm not one of those Kai haters.
The only reason we
Kai set a record in the third
is because Kyrie.
I agree, bro.
Yeah, but you can't have. I mean, you said it right before the King. Kai hasn't been really showing up this quarter.
Oh my God, he made a bucket.
No, he hasn't been showing up this quarter. You're right, but he showed up and scored like every point in the last quarter.
Yeah, like I said, this game.
So I'm like
double.
And his defense has been awesome.
It's no point and doing all this right now. I know it looks nice, but y'all down by what?
12.
Bro, Ballmer looks like he's about to cry on like every.
Dude, their owners.
Every time it cuts to him, I know he's got
Hey.
passion like nothing else.
Hey,
He's so
T-Mac
passionate.
right
One more
now.
game at home, man. That's one more game at home. He's gonna be happy.
T-Mac hit 11 points in 30 seconds.
My poor dude Ballmer's like, I spent so much damn money on this team, please.
Hey man, my prediction was Mavs in 5. That means the Clippers had to win 1. So, all right, Clippers, this y'all won. Let's go, Josh Green. Take Tim Hardaway Jr.'s minutes. Take Tim Hardaway Jr.'s minutes. Let's go.
Hey, Josh Green, there you go. Be aggressive. The basketball gods
Please
will
take
reward
away
you.
I just want to point out. I was calling for Josh Green minutes in the second quarter. So there you go.
Bro, I was calling
calm
for
down,
it too. I was calling for it too. I got yelled at.
I can't believe he got in there before THJ got in before Green. I didn't think that would happen.
It's going to keep happening because Jason Kidd. I don't know.
I don't know. I will see.
Nah, it ain't gonna keep happening.
If Jason Kidd do that again,
this next game is like.
If it happens again next game, I swear to God, what I said earlier. I think
find out about Kidd.
I think Hardaway's got blackmail on them or something. I swear to God, it's the only thing that makes any sense.
Next game, Jason Kidd just felt his pressure on his shoulders now.
Hardaway's probably got some video of Jason Kidd still beating people. I'm gonna leave that alone.
You know what? Kid's gonna walk away from this game thinking, you know what? Like,
Maxim got copies of Dwight's video. I'm telling y'all, I've been saying it for 3 years.
The Clippers might win this challenge.
Look at this man. He's even challenging. What a coach, man.
Clippers might win it.
I lose awesome, man.
Bro,
he's a
He didn't jump straight up though.
it's just the first game, bro.
He probably is challenging too, probably to get some. I was gonna say to get some of his starters out, but I guess this is a lot of time in the NBA.
Man, this game is over.
Yeah.
Oh,
teams have lost in the playoffs and with
King. What
scoring
time is
30
post game?
seconds.
Same time, 10:30 Central. Rose at work.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's good for real, man. I'm happy. He ain't have to see this.
Oh no, Rel probably saw it.
Oh, we
He
have
probably stopped watching. Honestly, I don't.
Did
blame him.
anybody grab the ball after or no?
34 and 32. We've scored 66 points in this half.
We lost the game in
What
the
if
first.
I thought they said it was a successful challenge. What just happened?
Unsuccessful because they challenged.
Oh,
against
unsuccessful. Okay, I thought they said successful.
Hey guys, we might get it down to 10.
I mean, as bad as this game is, the fact is they're still running their starters. If we get it down to this low, is Dwight Powell in the game? I'm done.
At least
Kid
this
emptied the
isn't
goal.
as embarrassing a score as it was earlier because it was pretty embarrassing earlier. At least this is a bit more like a
Well,
gentleman.
the thing is, you were supposed to absolutely win this game without Kawhi. So
Yeah.
then when Kawhi comes back, we might be cooked, bro. I ain't
Bro,
gonna lie.
I think Kawhi changes the whole game.
If he was, to be honest, that would actually make them look worse. I'm telling
You
you
might
right
be
now.
cooked, bro.
Nah,
You better
TGK,
not go from
all of
sleep
these,
to.
TGK.
You better calm it down,
TGK.
TGK.
Yeah, we'll be
Game
better, G.
2.
That's what
If
I'm
the
saying.
Mavericks lose game 2,
God,
then
bro.
something. I'm worried. They can't lose.
Nah,
game 2.
we
They
could
cannot
not
game
lose
2.
this game with Kawhi out, bro.
You're right. They couldn't, but they
It
cannot.
was the
That-
second
that-
quarter.
That tells me Keyshawn Johnson was more right than we were.
So
Mavs aren't going to put up
that
a
man's a
second
genius.
quarter like that ever again.
They're banking in.
I
Hey,
did.
Keyshawn did say he doesn't
So
believe
again,
in the
hold
others.
up, guys.
He did
Hold
say
up.
he doesn't believe in the others on our team.
So
And guess
again,
what?
though,
Do the
no,
math.
but Keyshawn said we
Right.
can't play defense. Again, we held the team under 110
Nine.
points. It's not it
With
was
them
not
shooting
defense.
50% from three.
It wasn't the defense. It's we didn't score right. This is ugly.
We were missing bunnies, bro.
This was ugly.
And then when we were getting blocks, everybody was standing flat-footed and they were recovering the ball.
Nobody's
Like,
talking about THJ right now, Johnny.
Yeah, this was whatever. This was just a horrible game. Everything went wrong in this game. So you just throw it away. It's still just it's up or down with just one. It doesn't matter after this.
Can't throw it away with
Johnny
Tim
B.
Hardaway
I
coming
saw
back.
Johnny B.
Johnny
I
B
saw.
talking about us. I think he's talking about like on Twitter probably.
Josh Green was plus
Oh,
11
word.
points, and him and oh my God, Kleber was plus 6.
TGK,
minus.
we're not going to have a second quarter like that again.
Yeah, Johnny B. I mean, technically
We're not gonna have a game without
Here,
Kawhi
here,
again.
oh, here you go.
Yeah,
Here
we
you
are.
go. 33 points, Luca. 31,
That's
Kai.
fine.
11, PJ. Gafford 3, Kleba 3, Lively 3, Hardaway 6, 3, 4, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Like nobody showed up today.
Yeah,
Johnny B. If we lose
There's
game
barely
2,
any.
you would usually say if you lose game 2 and you the road team, it doesn't matter yet. But if we lose game 2 and they don't have Kawhi Leonard yet, you're right, Johnny B. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be like, yeah, the Clippers got something. They may have our number.
Look, this team doesn't have a lot of playoff experience on it outside of Luka and Kyrie. Okay, that first 2 quarters were ugly, especially that second quarter. That ain't gonna happen again. They're gonna wake up. They're gonna be physical.
It can't happen.
Willie,
No,
I
it
believe
can't
you
happen
are
again.
right, but I'm just saying
Nah,
it can't.
it's
That's
not happening.
exactly what Larry said. It can't happen again.
This is
Hold
a
on,
perfect.
but this team do got playoff experience, bro.
Yeah, that's not.
No,
an
you
excuse. This is
technically
Not compared to
don't.
the Clippers.
this is a
Barely.
perfect example of
Barely.
us needing a third person to put the ball in the basket, which we
Yeah.
just don't have.
we don't have. This is why
Man, you
Your playoff experience boils down to what? Luka and Kyrie. Everybody else?
your centers
No.
play bad, man.
I'm going to chalk this
They
up
did
to having
really
a week and a half off no play. You guys were rusty and
Bro,
not.
we
not
shot
Yeah.
38
and I blame that on the
minutes from
coach for
field
not having
and
this team
30
ready.
Game 2. Game 2 would
34%
tell me
from
all I
three,
need to
and we
know.
lost by 12. So
If I
Yeah.
see THJ before Green on game 2, I'm done with like kid. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
Div.
It-
If
it-
I see that, I get on your bandwagon with 5 Jason Kidd. I start blaming Jason Kidd if I see that. Josh Green earned his minutes to play over Tim Hardaway.
Yep.
he's a plus 11.
Yeah.
He's
And
the only
look,
plus apart from Luca, kind of.
And Luka and
sorry,
Kyrie
Zubac
weren't
did, yeah.
aggressive in the first. They're trying to get the young guys with a lot less experience going. Next game, Luka and Kyrie just need to be aggressive from the get-go.
Yep. Tell everybody to
They need to
follow
be
you.
aggressive going to the hole.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not. This ain't the YMCA. It's time to win.
Yeah. First 2
Yeah,
quarters,
the,
end it there. End it there.
the
Yeah,
game
man.
looked
You
completely
call it the
different the moment
heliocentric
Luka
all
and
you want if
Kyrie
we win.
decided they wanted to play
Yep.
and not worry about everybody else.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not a series until somebody loses at home. So that you lost game 1 after 10 days off. It's not the end of the world. You just got to go out there and you got to throw a freaking haymaker in game 2. So
If
You
they
got
lose
James
game
Harden.
2, if they lose game 2, though. So my thing is, I know we're not at home yet, Joe. I understand the game 1. We get a split, it's still fine. We got home court, we can go hit. We the favorites though to win this series. If we lose game 2, even if though we didn't lose a game at home yet, I'm worried.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Well, if you
to
remember the
win 4
last
out of 5.
series, it was basically a series everybody went at home.
Yeah. Everybody won on the road.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everybody won on the road. That's
We gonna be like the Rangers. We just gonna win only on the road. Is that what we're gonna do?
Well, we lost.
Oh, we run that. Damn it. Never mind.
It's all right. Yes, listen, this is a great lesson. Hopefully Jason Kidd will, I don't know what, we almost said something that Jason Kidd might learn from his mistakes. Lee, I say some dumb things sometimes.
No, we need to say more Exum. We need to see more DJJ and more Josh Green, especially more Josh Green than THJ. This isn't on THJ, but the kid put him in a position not to succeed. So
You got Kleba with 26 minutes and Tim Hardaway with 15 still.
That's too much. That's what I was saying in the first half. I saw it. It's
too much.
Too much.
Got to have
thing is,
that, especially in the first half.
The one thing I noticed though is like they didn't really have a lot of paint presence aside from Zubac because they scored pretty much all their points from threes. 18 3-pointers they scored, 50%. They actually didn't shoot that terribly well from the rest of the field. 46%. I mean, it's all right, but when you consider they shot 50% from free,
Right.
that was 36 of their shots. I mean, we need to adjust to the whole Zubac thing because he was questionably their best player, if I'm honest. I mean, apart from Harden. But
the only way you can adjust
Yes,
to the Zubac thing is just centers actually play.
They need to play Gafford more. I know.
And to answer Johnny's question,
we had to play him more.
Yeah, I want the guy that had 0 but had a defensive impact. THJ didn't have any defensive impact.
Gafford only played 14 minutes, man. Like,
Can I be honest with you guys? I think Lively needs to start. If Zubac.
Damn, after one game?
No, if Zubac starts.
No.
No, I ain't going there. I wanted to see Gafford play more too.
Like they just gave up on him. Jason
but
Kidd
I'm
always does that.
saying-
When you
Kid-
look bad, he just says
Kid-
he's done. Except
Kid
for
is now
Maxie Cleveland
0-4 in
Hardaway
game
Jr.
ones.
I just think Lively would
0-4
be better
in game ones as a Mavs coach.
against Zubac. I actually think he would.
That's crazy.
Wait, is he on? Didn't we win the first game against Utah?
Lively was
Evidently
no,
not.
we lost it. No, we won.
And we won the second game?
We won did we win the first one?
No, well, at least that tweet says Jason Kidd's 0-4 in his
Yeah, we
game
must have
ones.
lost that one. I think we lost that one, and then Brunson won the second one. Maybe.
I don't.
Because I know they won. They lost the first game. Luka came back at the end.
Guys, I gotta tell you, man. You look at the stats. Like it just doesn't make sense when you look at the stats. We beat him on almost every stat.
Lively didn't.
Where it makes sense is your second quarter was ass. You should never have a second quarter where
Lively was minus 19 in his 19.
Yeah, I'm not throwing no bailout for anybody this game.
I'm just saying, in the 14 that Gafford played, we was only down 8.
How the hell did Luka end up +3?
In the what? Hold up, pause. What'd you say?
In the 14 minutes that Gafford played, we was only down 8. In the 19 minutes that Lively played, we was down 19.
Yeah, like let them foul out. Like I don't
Yeah,
understand like why
Don't run away from Gafford for Maxey. Like no, I don't.
So Gafford ended up the game. Gafford ended up the game with two. He ended up the game with 2 personal fouls. Those were those 2 early ones.
Yeah.
Why isn't he in more than 14 minutes?
Because he's done. Once that happened, Jason
Because he
Kidd
hurt
said,
his
"Well,
ankle."
Cleaver."
And I want to say this to
He
you
hurt
guys.
it. No, y'all forgot
I'm
he
going to
hurt
say
his
this
ankle.
about.
I hope that's it.
I agree with guys that are saying let them foul out, and the reason is because if they foul out and then you have to use Kleba, it's less pressure on him. Because at the end of the day, it's like you have no choice. We have to play you, right? It's not your fault. Just play your best. It takes the pressure off. But when you're putting him ahead of other guys, now you gotta. Oh man, that's
Kleba had more minutes than what is it? What he had 26. It was 31 for Gafford and Lively, right? No, 32. No, 33. 33, and Kleba got 26.
Yep. Hardaway.
That's embarrassing.
Tim Hardaway played more minutes than Gafford.
Yes, he did.
My only question becomes in what we're talking about is like when we went on that first run, I get what y'all saying about keeping Lively in, but that first run I understood when we went small, we were playing good. I hate that we didn't keep that up. He should have stuck with that lineup.
Is there a reason we didn't use Exum more?
I don't know, man.
I have no
Jason
idea.
Kidd.
We just had Exum in bad positions and all that, man. Like I didn't like the way guys were just. I didn't like the setup today. It was ugly.
Yeah, that's why I was blaming the coach, man.
So
I mean, I understand that they played like shit when it comes to shooting, right? But it's like they just weren't ready, man. They looked terrible. Strategy, everything was awful.
I'm not going to say that because your second half you came back and you looked good.
Yeah,
You got to blow the Clippers out game 2.
I just have to point out
Like-
one thing though, like what, and I know it hates to say it, and we kind of mentioned it, but the thing is, like, we can shit on Maxi all we like, but the fact is, like, I know obviously understand his stat is flawed, but he's one of 3 pluses, plus minuses for the game, and like he was pretty bad and he was kind of weak, but he actually did get some rebounds. Gafford didn't get any, and as far as sort of Lively is concerned, you know, Lively was our worst minus 19. He was like we did worse when he was in the game. Like, I'm not saying that's going to happen next game, but they nullified what I thought was pretty much one of our greatest strengths, aside from Luka and Kyrie, which is our bigs. Like, they nullified us. And like,
Made us play small.
I think
Made us play small.
The way Maxey got played in that is that Maxey's it's weird, man. That's why plus minus, as he said earlier, it's just a weird stuff in general. Maxey, when we went small, we were successful at first with the small lineup. Like, they weren't playing a certain way; they were just running and getting out there. But then when Maxey was in situations where he's put with another teammate and all that stuff, and they actually were locking down, then Maxey became like one man lost on offense. So it's like, I don't know, man. I just.
Do you remember when we made a run? We made a run. They started missing like crazy. We made a run. We got it down to 14 or 15. And then all of a sudden, there's a timeout. He changes the team. He changes the players, and we were all losing our shit going, what the hell? We made a run. We're putting them in trouble. They're scared. And then all of a sudden, he changes it up, puts Maxey in Cleveland.
He doesn't know the right lineup. That's my issue with Kid.
That's my thing to you, Bill. That's my thing too. Maxie been in that whole time.
Yeah, but so
you're pointing out Maxie, but he's been in.
Larry.
PJ.
Yeah, Larry.
Maxie was already in. Div, you can ask King. Me and him and TDK was joking about it.
Maxie wasn't, but hold on. This is my thing with Maxie.
Thank you.
Maxie is I told y'all, a break in case of emergency guy. You cannot ride Maxie pause. Yeah. You can't,
Correct.
and that's my thing with Maxie. Should be thrown in there like he helped out. When you decided to then switch the lineup out, pull Maxie ass out. That's how I feel like now. Go with PJ and somebody else. Like, don't leave Maxie exposed in there at those moments. I don't want him in there. Like, he's not reliable.
Well, you know, the plus minus doesn't work either, because you saw when Zubac was scoring early and they brought Lively in when Gaffer got his 2 fouls. Lively got 2 blocks within like 4 possessions. The reason he's negative 19 is that when he was in there, they went to their threes and we weren't covering threes and they were hitting threes like they never hit them. That's why the plus minus stat is bullshit, because Lively shut down the paint every time he came in and they were just nailing threes because we weren't playing properly on the 3 coverage. So that's not Lively's fault that nobody wants to cover the outside. That's why you can't use plus minus, because Lively shut that paint down every time.
My thing is, and the only reason why I'm throwing this bell out right now is because your lineup worked when you had Maxie and a big, or you had Maxie, a big, and PJ. That's a decent lineup. Or you had Maxie, PJ, and you had another forward with them. That worked. Kid fucked up by trying to be cute and putting THJ out there, wanting to be like, okay, now we need offense.
But he took out PJ.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He fucked up. I'm saying he fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not throwing Kid bail. He fucked up. You didn't need offense right there. Focus more on defense. This is not a cape. This is not a life vest, a life float for the kid. No, he fucked up. You needed defense. Your guys were playing good defense at that moment. You rely on Luka and Kyrie to keep hitting buckets.
All year. People been asking, saying, hey, Jason Kidd, will you even try a lineup of Maxie at the 4 and PJ at the 3 and just try it out, right? And all year he's been like, no, I don't really want to do that. I think he played like maybe 5 minutes all in total. Like, he really didn't mess with that lineup. He waits until the playoffs and then starts to use it as mad. Like, I don't get Jason Kidd, man. It just don't make sense. Like, why would you not use it in the regular season and just throw it out there and say, hey, guys, this is your formula for the playoffs?
He doesn't like bigs, man. That's what it looks like.
So why would you try it now? You feel what I'm saying? Like, the whole year we've been saying try the big lineups. He's like, no. We don't play big lineups. And then you just say out of nowhere, today we're going to try it. We're going to be different.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Kid thinks he's more intelligent at coaching than he is. I think Ty probably called that timeout knowing that Jason Kidd has a history of during timeouts, he will swap players.
Yeah.
So Ty calls, so we're on that run. He calls timeout knowing that Jason Kidd is going to blow up the lineup. And that's in his favor because rhythm was not going the right way. That's Jason Kidd to a T. Oh, there's a timeout. I have to make a change. No, it's a rest period. Put your guys right back in there. Keep running the way it was running.
He needs to get this lineup down to 8, truthfully, too.
Yeah.
He needs to get this
I said
So
that.
who's your 8? Who's your 8, King?
The 5 starters, Lively, Exum, and
Green?
I still say Maxie. I don't care.
I want to say Maxie, but I'm like, damn, then that's Green out. That's wild.
I still say Maxie because I still need another forward.
Yeah.
I'm saying Maxie. I need another power forward. So
Do you if they're not giving you anything?
Who's gonna play behind DJ Washington though? And behind DJJ, like, because who would I say? I said we would have Exum, so Exum can play behind DJJ, but nobody's playing behind PJ Washington. Then you need PJ to play like 40 minutes every game, man.
yes, you just saw what happened to your last 2 defenders when you decided to play 44, 46 minutes a game. And this guy you got for 3 more years. No.
But can't you put DJJ though at the 4 sometimes with Exum? Not saying you got to run it all the time. Not saying you got to run it all the time. I'm just saying, like, to give him rest. When you got to give PJ rest, can you put DJJ at the 4 with the center?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a small 4. You're still doing that thing where you gonna have PJ playing 44 minutes.
Derek Jones had 17 minutes. Did he get hurt?
No, I'm saying Derek Jones can play the 4, and then you got Exum.
Yes. Yes, and I'm saying, okay, when you pull PJ and put Dante in, how long you will give Dante a rest? I mean, PJ a rest. And let DJ play 4.
There's times when it's going to be PJ on the floor with Exum. You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm just saying between the 3 of them.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like as I said, Blake, but Martin, Ethan, Blake, it's we are bitching a lot about all this, and the reality is we're not going to shoot 8 points in a quarter again. And if we shoot 22 to 30 like we do, we're not having these conversations, and we would be frustrated. We wouldn't be near the frustration. And if we had that much more offense than them, they wouldn't have been playing so freely the way they were. It changes the way their offense shoots. It changes the way their defense plays. I mean, they had such a big lead. They played completely different.
Well,
so
you're playing loose. You're like, these guys are missing everything. I can take this shot. I'll make it. Like,
correct.
You don't feel pressure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is, and Johnny B's in here, doing what Johnny B does. I don't think any of us are freaking out. It's just the reality is this is a shit game. So you just got to realize it.
Yeah, that's like I said. I'm not mad nor worried for the simple fact you had an 8-point quarter.
You need to take no money for no strangers.
Period.
As I said, man. Now,
my problem is Green should take all of Timmy's minutes. I don't want to see Tim in the game. Unfortunately, that was not right. You put Green in a place of Tim, and we probably have a different game.
I'm okay with that. The only reason why I threw Cape for Maxey is for my bad, King. Go.
No, you found Larry. I was just saying, game 2 is that's it. Like if there was ever a must-win game, today was really must-win, but it wasn't because everybody kept saying you don't got to win this game. You're right. You can still lose one in LA. You could.
Yeah.
This game 2 is a must-win game, yo. Like I'm not sitting here, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, all right, we can find a way to make it okay that we lose the game on Tuesday. We can't lose Tuesday because I'm not going to find a good way. I'm going to tell y'all ahead of time.
No, especially if Kawhi play, which I don't see them playing Kawhi since they won without him.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. We will lose that game just like we lost. We don't play. Y'all gonna accept that at some point.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Once again, I don't mind Maxey playing. My problem with Maxey is not him on defense. I need Maxey to play. I need PJ to at least play. PJ need to play 30-some minutes a game. Yes. I don't want PJ playing 40-some minutes a game. I do not want to burn out another forward. Especially one that I got under contract for 2 more years. I can swap Maxey over the free after this year. I can go find. I got Omax coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, for anybody complaining about the refs, say I don't think they were bad, and we had 20 more free throws. So you can't sound like the Lakers right now and complaining about the refs while you're up 20 free throws.
Who was that? Kareem that was trying to talk? I heard somebody. Hello. This is Rambo. Oh, Rambo. Okay. I heard somebody. You're very low, Rambo. Like very, very low.
Damn it, man! My microphone is trash. How about now?
Still low, but if everybody stays quiet, we probably can hear you.
All right, I'm just trying to say I need Maxey to figure out what kind of player he needs to be. So if he's not going to be like a 3-and-D player, he can't shoot, then he needs to try and watch Draymond and try and learn how to pass a little bit, try to dribble a little bit. He can't just get the ball stuck in his hands and look like Bambi out there. We can't play him like this.
I agree.
I have no problem with that.
I mean, you got to be both of them. You got to be 3 and D, and if you can't be both of them, then you got to do something else. Like,
I'm really curious to see what Kid's going to say.
Yeah, at this point, I would rather see Maxey take every open 3 and brick them than stand there like he does right now. I mean, at least maybe have some of Tim's I can shoot even when I suck.
Well, did everybody hear Ramble but me?
No, I heard him. Oh, well, you said but you.
We agree.
I just didn't hear him. I didn't hear.
Oh, I thought you did.
He said he want Maxey to pick if he's not going to shoot threes, then he need to pick up from what Draymond Green does and learn how to dribble and pass a little bit.
Yeah, do something else.
He just can't be an absolute zero on the offensive side. You can be good on defense, but being an absolute zero, is literally the end of your career on offense.
Because now we see how they're gonna play him. They're going to leave
but
Maxi
he's
Kleber wide open.
33 years old. He ain't gonna get no better. He ain't gonna get nothing else.
You are right.
Yeah,
You
Tim
know,
Hardaway
one thing I
Jr.
like
ain't
Lou.
gonna start all of a sudden playing defense. I mean, y'all, we got to be realistic here.
But I get what you're saying, Richard. But those problems you're naming right now has already been solved. At least the Maxi part has already been solved. You got to give your team time to grow into itself.
I think you're probably
Maxi's
right.
job has already pretty much might be wrapped up and sealed to Omax.
What about Omax?
I literally just said
You're not going to see Omax. You're not going to see Omax in the playoffs.
I'm not
Yeah, you're not seeing him in the playoffs. No,
not this
It's too late. It's too late now.
Guys, this is
but I mean, like next year. That's what I'm saying. Next year, you have Omax coming out. So
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with you on that, Larry, but that don't help me this year.
Guys,
I didn't see us win. I didn't see us going to the.
what we
I'm on the
speculate.
playoff
Who was that trying to get in real quick?
This is Rob getting in. I've been out for a minute, but guys, I feel like no matter what we speculate, I feel like kids gonna still F it up. I'm just being real. I'm like, I feel like we had opportunities just completely missed that you can't miss in a playoff game. Maxey gets called for a foul on the 3-pointer, yet we don't call the challenge. But then early in the game, when I forget if it was when the ball went off, I want to say maybe Hardaway. Luke calls the challenge. He wants to fight for that one possession. Things like that play a role in momentum.
Yep,
Hard put his leg out. That's not a foul, offensive foul. I mean a defensive foul. That should have been offensive.
Yep.
And that's one of those ones where that's a big game momentum changer right there at the end of half.
Bro,
and you got to gamble on that, even if you think you're going to lose.
They kept showing it though. There's no way he didn't see it.
Everyone saw it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, but doesn't Kid depend on that other guy to tell him the answer? Isn't that what he has? He has that one guy on the bench.
He's supposed to have one coach that tells him to challenge it or not to challenge it. And I've never seen Kid look at that coach. Never.
But here's what's funny. Didn't Kid also say that he wants to be able to trust
challenges?
Well, didn't he say he wants to believe in his and like even Luke is on. I mean, Luke is on the bench going challenge, screaming challenge. Everybody say challenge. And he just sits there like, dude, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
that's why I'm just curious. Come Tuesday, how we gonna if he gonna disappoint us again? That's just my gut. I don't know. I hope not.
But then see, Dallas Mavericks. It's not Luke and Kai or nothing because Luke and Kai just dropped plenty this game. It's the problem is our third and fourth and fifth have to do something. Luka and Kai. Okay, here's what did Keyshawn say? Luka and Kai are going to score 80. Can anybody else score? Well, tonight, Keyshawn was right. Luka and Kai still, as bad as they played, scored. And the rest of our team laid a goose egg, basically.
They scored 64.
I mean, for your two best players, 2 out of 5, that's pretty damn good for points, y'all. Everybody
I
else
understand that, but your two best players also laid a goose egg in an 8-point quarter.
So I
agree,
I feel like I'm looking at the box scores right now, and people didn't take a bunch of like dumb shots. PJ had 10, but like DJJ was 0 for 4, Gafford was 1 for 4, Kleber was 1 for 5. He shot the ball 5 times. Hardaway was 2 for 5, which isn't the worst. Lively was 1 for 3. Exum was 1 for 4, and then Hardy was 0 for 1.
Well, and Exum missed easy. Like we missed like so many. Like I mean, the bunnies. Like I mean, it was ridiculous.
And
like, we were missing stuff right under the basket.
But that's why I was mad at the beginning. It's not. We already know the way the Mavericks play basketball. Like it starts with Luka and Kyrie. Yep. Other guys aren't going to create shots. That's not the way the Mavericks play. We can't rely on them. So I get mad when they get into situations and taking step back threes over and over again. That's not getting other people involved. That's not like. You put people in situations where they're like screwed because they're used to Luka setting them up. You feel me? Like, so when he wasn't getting involved doing it at the beginning, nobody was following. That's my whole thing. Like, that's why I said it became with the superstars. I get that guys need to step up. They do need to step up. But it's going to always start with Luka and Kyrie. That's just the way our team
and that's why I think Green should have. I mean, I think Green wears his thing out after about 15 minutes a game because the way he plays. he's kind of has his failures and gets exposed, especially the way he tries to drive and always wants to jump and do passes under the basket. But one thing Green did do all year was shoot like 40-something% from corner three. And literally the way our offense is designed is to get corner threes. That's why Josh Green should be in the game. If Tam can't do it anymore, PJ clearly is not consistent enough at it, then Green should be in there taking those shots.
Bro, Tim is not good on offense anymore. Like
no, he's not.
I just don't understand. Like he's one of our worst offensive players on the team now.
Yeah,
it is what it is. I don't know what happened. What cliff he just fell off the Chris Paul cliff out of nowhere. Just hit Tim Hardaway Jr. as well. Like he already had problems, but now I'm like we still thinking about him as Tim Hardaway Jr. He's not that guy. He's not even that anymore. You feel me? Like
which one's the bigger problem though? Tim Hardaway walking up
here we go.
falling off the cliff, or Jason Kidd thinking that he's a lockdown point of attack defender?
Sound like Jason Kidd to me.
I was just wondering.
Hey Gucci, it's crickets right now as we listening to Jason Kidd.
Go potty. Go.
Good question, Tim Cato. Thank you.
That messed him up completely.
You know what to say.
Yeah.
Who the hell shushed me? Who shushed me? I turn this mofo off. I blow this mofo up.
Who did that?
I mean, Tim, I don't care what Harden did. What are you gonna do different though?
He's not going to answer that question if they ask him. He's not going to answer whether they're going to switch for the next game. No coach is ever going to answer that question.
No, but
I'm not going to tell the media.
We got two legitimate good questions out of them. Then the one that King said, and then either the next question or the next one got kind of slipped in a question about the bigs and did it sneaky. That was two good questions out of 8.
Yeah. And I disagree with Kid. He said Luka and Kyrie just played their game in the first half. No, they weren't assertive at all. Luka was not assertive. You got to set the tone, not get your players involved, but set the tone and then get your players involved.
Yeah, but that's the kind of conversation you have with Luka on the side after the game. Not
That's why I say game
in front
two
of the
gonna really
media.
decide. You going so it's adjustments. It's a playoff series. So game two,
Can
like
we
I
get
said,
Luka to
Kid is not going to tell Luka.
so we
Kid
have
is
a
not going to
lead?
tell Luka. He always tells Luka to get others involved and trust the team.
Kyrie needs to tell Luka.
we have to adjust the next game. If we don't, then Jason Kidd is really just not doing his job. It is what it is. Like he has to do his job.
Western Conference or bust on Kid.
Yeah,
I've been that way the whole season.
Yep.
That's simple. We got to win game two.
Is he free agent next year?
No, the year after.
Oh, damn.
1 year.
You're a kid? Shit. I thought this was it.
And then,
Cuban's
and
not
then you
making
only have
decisions
one
anymore,
more.
though. He's got to do something to make the new owners care. And if he didn't get far enough, they're not going to put up with it.
I don't know if it's the new owner's decision.
We only have Kyrie
the
Irving
governor
for
made it
3.
very clear a month ago that he was in charge.
I'm gonna be.
I understand that, but the president of basketball operations is still Mark Cuban.
Yeah. Hey, Larry, I'm gonna tell you this.
No, that's what the governor
it's
said
not.
because that's why Cuban sold it to everybody that he was still in charge. But when that governor was here for that first meeting, they said all the media people said that he made it very clear that they didn't drop $2 billion to sit back and not make decisions.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that was just so everybody would stay calm because of the sale.
Shout out to Larry, but he came out the new governor and said, no, I'm in charge, not Mark Cuban.
That's awesome. I didn't
And
know
that was the day when we said about Jason Kidd when he got under the fire or whatever. That was that day when the owner came out when he visited. Remember, came to the game and Rick Carlisle gave him a hug and all that and met him. That was that game when that guy came out and said, "No, I'm the governor. I'm in charge."
He said it on the radio on 105.3.
Yep. So, like I said, I think Jason Kidd has to win the series. He has to win the series to get a contract.
Yeah.
There's no way Kawhi.
Well, I think he's got to get more than that.
If he loses, do you believe if he loses first round, like if we lose to the Clippers, do you think he gets fired?
I think he should.
No, but
he's gone.
I think if they're not going to
That's
extend him,
what
if they're
we
not going to
want,
extend
though,
him, they
y'all.
should.
I'm gonna pull a Larry here. That's still 250 win season, and
I'm willing to make bets on this.
from the team. I mean, y'all, I don't like it either. I coined the phrase idiot, but he's coming back, y'all.
I feel you. No, he's coming. He's going to come back. But what I'm saying is, I don't think you extend him though. I know he got a 50.
Yeah, exactly.
Season. If this dude loses to the Clippers in the first round with Kawhi, knowing that he's going to miss a few games, you cannot extend him. You can't.
I understand what you're saying. All I'm saying is very simple. Let's say not extend. I see Kid playing out his contract. Coach has his contract.
If that happens, oh well. If the 50 wins got him one more year to sit here, that's fine. But you can't extend him. Don't extend him. That means next year you can fire him, right? The season, if stuff is going on and it's not working out the right way, and we're going to be stumbling, you can fire him, right?
Yeah.
So that's yes.
I trust Deco would get such a better coach, man.
If he does not get you past the first round, you cannot extend him. And I'm not saying I'm off that way. I'm not even panicking yet. But he better win game 2.
Does this look like the team that any of us thought we had? I mean, y'all, I talked as much trash as anybody else here did. Yeah, well, that wasn't the team I saw today.
If we came out the game and Luka was cooking like he normally cooks, like when he comes in the game against the Clippers in the first quarter, dropping like 28 points, damn near, whatever, like how he does, but he's just cooking, I think we'd have been fine.
Yeah, they would have choked. Yeah, the pressure would be. It's just like with Phoenix, right? When he hits his threes, it's game over.
Yeah, he didn't have to score 28. I'm not even say go score that crazy type of stuff. I'm just saying like assert yourself in the first quarter and say we here.
Well, and let's don't act like we don't normally struggle in daytime games, y'all. I mean, we normally do. So,
well, the next one is late night
I think you're gonna get better. Yeah.
What time's the next one? I think I'm gonna miss that.
10 Eastern, 9 Central, I think.
Shoot, I'm gonna miss that, unfortunately.
My thing, and all I'm saying is, I'm not worried about this game because there's no way in hell Luke and Kyrie's gonna have an 8-4 quarter ever again. If you literally, if they have their normal season average, you win this game. They normally score 20 points a quarter, 20-some points a quarter. You win this game. You didn't have that 8 points a quarter. I'm not worried. Now, if they have another 8-point quarter, okay, then we have things to talk about, guys.
But why can't we make in-game adjustments? That's the part that bugs me, man.
What do you mean by in-game adjustments?
Why do we have to wait till the second half before we make things work better? Why can't the coach?
Okay, let me ask you a question. What in-game adjustments did the Clippers make?
Not the Clippers. I'm talking about.
No, I'm asking you what in-game adjustments did the Clippers make? Normally, if you hear coaches talk about playoffs, they talk about halftime and in between games. In between games, we'll watch the film and we'll figure out where we messed up at, and we'll come back and play better. So, what in-game adjustments are you talking about at playoffs that you're going to make in 30 seconds to a minute?
Seconds? Put the right players out there? Put players that.
Who are those?
What do you mean? What else? That's an in-game.
No, I said who are those? I didn't say what else. Who are those?
Well, you don't put THJ out there. You put Green in.
Okay, I'll give you that. Don't put THJ out there. Okay, I understand that one.
And I would try Omax. If I'm seeing things going this bad where you're barely getting 20 freaking points and a half, I'll try anything. anything to spark
I'm not
people up.
putting Omax in a playoff game. I don't even know if
I
Omax
got
can
no
play in
problem.
the playoffs.
I got no problem. If we're playing this bad, I don't have a problem. You do that,
I
and you
don't know
see
if
if it
Omax can
brings a
even
spark,
play in
and
this.
then you bring everyone else back, and it just jacks up everybody
He
because
got
he
some time
starts
today,
making some plays.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he got some
I think
time.
there's like rules to like you got to play certain amount of games to play in playoff game.
I don't think so. I think as long as you get a minute, you play the playoff game.
King, what are you eating? I'm hungry.
I'm eating chicken nuggets and fries, man, like a little kid.
Damn, that sounds good right now. Yeah.
That's my whole thing. Like I'm not. I can No, I'm still not putting Omax out there. I don't care. I'm cool with swapping TAJ out. Put Green out there, cool with me. I have no problem with that. I'm not putting Omax out there.
I just don't understand how we
I
put
just watched
THJ
the
and
whole.
Max at the same time.
I just watched
That's
because
such a,
I just watched the whole team struggle in their first playoff game.
my problem is when we put THJ, who I think is awful on offense, and we put and on defense, and then we put Maxi, who's awful on offense and defense. You got two guys that are trash, and then you bench one of Luka and Kyrie. Like, what the hell are we doing, man? Like, that's just not smart. I can't handle that. To me, it's like I'd rather have Omax out there, man. At least I know that guy's going to play hard and he's going to help and he's going to run. I don't give a shit if he misses because those guys miss too. So I don't give a shit about the missing. You know,
I get what you're saying, but the problem is,
embarrass me, Nick.
I understand what you're saying, but the problem is, I just watched what's his name, Gafford play like he'd never played a game before. I just watched Lively look a little bit shaky. I just watched PJ showed up at times, but look a little bit shaky. I watched Derrick Jones Jr. Will. These are a lot of dudes' first playoff games.
Sir White King?
Why am I going to take a rookie who, yes, he's played some in the regular season, but this will be his first big game, and he didn't get no steady minutes, and say, hey, just be an energy guy out there. Don't make no mistakes.
It's called making a
Yeah, but everybody
statement.
rises to occasions differently.
Right. I'm just
So
saying.
you don't know that
making a
Omax wouldn't
statement-
come out and done something.
For
So.
me, it's
And it can't be
making
no
a
worse
statement.
than Maxi
You're making
is.
what I'm saying, guys. The reason
I
you
don't
do
think
it is
Max is
put
as
it,
bad
make a
as y'all
statement
said
to
he
your
was
team.
today.
You come
That's
out
the
like
problem,
this.
though, Larry.
Crap.
You,
I'm gonna
people
be
are
quiet.
acting
Hey,
like
Div,
shit.
they just ended you. Go ahead, Div.
What do you mean? What happened?
When you was talking, they just started a whole new conversation while you
Oh
was
yeah. Yeah, no, I know.
Go ahead, Div. Get your point up.
No, I was gonna say the point I'm trying to make is when they're playing this bad, where you get 8 points in the freaking quarter or whatever, right? I'm saying that's when you pull out and do something to wake people up, to make them realize, hey, we can't be pissing around, or else some weird shit's gonna happen. And if that guy gets in front of me and starts playing good, my ass might be on the freaking bench the whole freaking series. You got to have some sort of competition and fear. And these guys are very.
That I agree with. Like
I
that
saw them
statement.
sitting there getting
Yeah.
killed, and these guys are sitting there smirking and laughing on the bench like nothing's happening. Oh, we're coming back.
That's the problem, dude. That's the Jason Kidd mentality. These guys aren't afraid of losing their spot. That's why I said all year it's like YMCA rotations. Like, dude, this is professional basketball. You lose your spot.
There's a reason why it's called like an 8 or 9 man rotation. You don't have a 10, 20 man rotation in the playoffs for a reason. So I get I get the statement y'all trying to make, but nobody holds this idea that you do in the playoffs.
Okay, hold on.
No other team has this idea.
Hold on. The reason Omax is not ready is because Jason Kidd doesn't do that even in the regular season.
Didn't he play everybody today, though, y'all?
He's not playing his ass at all. He doesn't play. He plays his favorites to the ground. Oh, we need to turn around THJ. We can't go far without THJ in the playoffs. And what did he do tonight? He played him.
I told you, y'all always agreeing though. Like it's two things can be right at the same time. Y'all both can be right at the same time.
But Larry's point is wrong because we literally watched the same 10 players that played in the regular season play the same way that he played. He rotated Kai out. He left Luka in. He rotated Timmy in. He did the same thing. He did not go to when you say they go to an 8-man rotation playoffs, then you would expect Luka and Kai to play longer. You would expect all these guys to play longer together, and he didn't do that. He still brought Timmy in. He still brought Maxi in. He still did the same rotations. like a regular season
I thought
game.
he said that's why I understand what y'all are saying.
No, but Larry said that's you're not going to see Omax because in the playoffs they go to these smaller rotations. But Jason Kidd didn't today. He kept the same game mentality.
Yeah. So my thing with Omax though is that I agree with what Larry's saying. I'm not throwing Omax in there. Like that's.
Oh, I'm not saying he's going to get thrown in there
You
either.
don't do what
I'm
he's doing,
agreeing
but
with
then I
that.
also, like I said, I agree with what Div is saying because the reason Omax isn't ready is because Omax wasn't playing with us. You feel me? Like they could have had a different plan. I don't like the plan they had for Omax this year. I didn't like that from the beginning, but it is what it is. Like I wish Omax would have helped us by the end of the year. Like I'd have loved if it had been Omax now playing in the rotation, even if he's not starting, like being a quality backup or something like that. But he's not. So as I said, I understand what both of y'all are saying. Like Jason Kidd, it is what it is. Like Jason Kidd, his job is on the line with me. Like I'm completely off the bandwagon if he loses game 2. Like I mean, I will never jump back on it. Pause. Like that's how I feel if Jason Kidd loses game 2, man. Like I want him gone.
I want him gone, even if we win and go far, man.
I want him gone now. Like I'm like, just fire him now.
We were enraged.
I want all of the Cuban freaking stuff gone.
Thank
He's
you,
part of the
Div.
Cuban era. I just want him gone.
Wash the fungus all out.
Well, we
Make
gotta
it
fire.
all
We gotta
be
fire
clean.
Nico then, yeah.
No, I'll take Nico.
Okay,
I'll
one little bit of fungus. We'll keep a little fungus in the corner.
Nico.
Hey, I told y'all, I'm at the point now. I love Nico.
Yeah.
But if he got to go down with the ship, if that's the final decision,
Damn.
if
Wait. So you're saying, let me get this straight. Are you saying that if Nico says no, I'm not firing Jason Kidd, you're like, no, fire both then?
I'm like, fire them all. Yes, that's how I feel. I want a new regime.
That's
just in general.
That's progress there.
I'm not. I don't care. Like I'm a Maverick fan. I keep telling y'all that if they're not going to make the moves and somebody's not going to be what they're supposed to be, then you may have to clear the whole thing out. Like that means, like you said, Div, Nico's not ready to be that leader and be in charge. He's not going to say nothing to nobody. So if that's the case, then
there's a reason why all of us old-time Mavs fans are all so cynical. We've watched the same thing, wash, rinse, repeat, for almost 3 decades now, and it doesn't never change, and there's only been one constant the whole time. And you've got to get rid of all of it. If he breathed on it or looked at it, it's got to go.
And Richard, I'm 100. That's why I said if Nico, he's a part of it. He was hired by Mark Cuban. If they told me to get Mark Cuban off this team completely, Nico Harrison has to leave too.
I love you, but
you feel me? Like
you can reference this back.
Hey,
y'all can reference this back to the Rangers. We blew up a team over stupidity because we kept a GM around that everybody thought was the reason we were doing good, and we let Nolan Ryan go. And look what happened with the Houston Astros after Nolan Ryan went there. And look where we were with Nolan Ryan. Like if my GM's going to play hardball and do the stupid crap, I want the GM gone too. I'm not going to put up with him. Just like I don't care how good the moves seem. The same thing. If he's going to play blackmail, like it's me or Jason Kidd, bye, bitch.
If my GM cannot do his job, as we said, if he's not allowed, either not being allowed to do it or he doesn't have the balls to do it. And I'm not saying Nico, I'm not putting this on Nico. I think I like Nico, but I'm saying if he's held in a bind where Cuban is saying you got to do what I tell you to do, then you need to fire them all.
Yeah.
We evidently have a John Daniels fan in your chat. Someone still thinks John Daniels is the reason we didn't suck ass for 9 straight years.
Man, Gina's going off on people.
Hell, I quit looking.
No, she's arguing with Johnny Kim back and forth.
That's what I'm saying. She told him to F out of here. He's a Timmy fan. She's telling him off.
Because Johnny Kim is like, Gina, you're a fan of every NBA team. And Gina Kim is like, Johnny, you are a fan of THJ. We're no different. I mean, they're both right in that statement. I'm not saying
it makes sense, but it's perfectly right though. It's like it makes sense. It's like,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yo, can I say something?
You love sucking nuts.
Whoa, go ahead. Dave had to say it out loud.
Yo, can I say something?
Gucci.
Yeah, I
That's
feel
kind
like
of far.
I feel like in our first game, man, you know, it's one thing with giving them confidence, but we gave them too much confidence, bro. I feel that, man. Like we gave them too much confidence in that game one.
I'm not gonna say it's too much confidence because they didn't blow us up.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't
You
think.
feel me? So I'm gonna say it ain't like they left it and they're like, man, we just destroyed them. It was over. Like, okay, it's like let's see if you can do it again game 2 now. Jason Kidd really game 2 is the biggest game in like Maverick recent history. Like they cannot lose that game.
So you want to know what scares me? You want to know what scares me though about the next game? That Ty Lue, who's a great coach, is going to pick someone else to be the hero that we don't expect.
will.
And
He's
then
gonna try.
Jay's going to sit there going with his hands in his pockets. Oh shit! Now this guy's going. What are we going to do?
Div,
Like,
Jason Kidd has to make the decision. Are you trying to be a good coach or not? That's basically what it's going to come down to. It's like you got to stop this, Jason Kidd. Like we're done. We're done playing that experiment. We're done with all.
Hey, he's just here watching like us.
Yep. So if he's just here watching, then it's over. If he's not here just watching, like I need Jason Kidd in 2020 to return.
King, can I ask you a question? Honest question.
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I get where everybody's upset, but I really need y'all to think about this. Do y'all think Zubac will have the same game if Gaffney and Lively played the way they played during the regular season?
No, Larry. That's why I'm saying I think
that's why I'm not worried.
But
the
I'm
Clippers
worried.
needed everything to go right.
If they lose the next game, are you worried?
No, I think we can still do it at home.
You wild. There's no way so you saying that you're okay with them being down a man?
I don't want us to be down 0-2. No, I'm not saying I want us to be down 0-2.
You're not worried is what I'm saying, though. I didn't say it's not over. I asked you're not worried if we go down 0-2.
Is Kawhi coming back?
We got
game 3.
We got to, even if he doesn't come back, we have to be perfect then still.
Yep.
I've seen every player on this team that we're talking about that we're playing against blow a 3-1 lead. So yeah, I'm not worried.
And I've seen the Mavericks blow a 3-2
I'm looking at the
lead.
resumes.
I've seen the Mavericks blow a 3-2 lead. I've seen the Mavericks blow a 2-0 lead.
Yep.
I understand that, but you're asking me,
that
are
blows
you
a
not
3-1
worried?
lead.
I'm like, yo.
I got you. I'm just saying it's the same team that blew the 3-1 lead that beat the Mavericks.
Hey, look at Johnny thinks Lukai is the reason we lost.
Luka is the reason we lost.
They're part of it. They're part of it. It is
part of it. But
they're all
they're like 70% of the reason.
But I
this
give them
is a
blame.
team loss. We sucked.
It's a team.
Whether it was the coach didn't have us ready, whether the team wasn't ready, or whether it's just madness
all
in
were
the damn
trash.
rim. We
They
got
all
our
were
ass
trash
whooped.
today.
Yeah.
They all were
You
trash.
have to give Luka and Kyrie their shame for this game they had. Once again, they had an 8-point quarter. These are Hall of Famers we're talking about who had an 8-point quarter.
Yep.
They turned it on too late.
Yep. I hate when they think about let's get everybody else involved. These guys suck. Just get yourself going, and if they come with a ride, great. If they don't, oh well, we lose.
I don't even think they
hate
suck,
this
but they
shit
move
about-
off of momentum.
Thank you,
Like,
Div.
so they play like when Luka and them are cooking and getting buckets, then they follow behind and make plays because they're excited about how the team.
Right.
It's like any other. If you played on a basketball team, any type of organized basketball team, and you're not the best player on the team, you feel a certain way if the best player on the team is not going off. You're like, what are we doing here? Something's wrong. Like I expect Luka to cook these guys. Like it's the
Okay, but
Clippers. What are you
King,
doing?
let me say this to you. Pretend you're the bench coach, okay? You see Luka shooting 3 threes, completely missing, but you saw how easy it was for him to score a layup, right? On screen and roll. Are you calling a timeout and saying to him, yo, none of that?
That's what the coach did.
Okay, so why is the coach not doing that?
That's a different conversation. We were talking about the players. I'm just
I
saying
know,
that's
I'm
why I
just
give
saying
Luka to
that-
blaming them,
That's
Luka and
why I
Kyrie,
can't
because they
have
didn't
it
at the beginning. They didn't set the tone. They had Exum out there creating and all. Like Luka was standing back at the half court line at one point and had Exum creating and trying to get a ball to Maxi Kleber on a driving dish.
And did you see
King, I
Exum
like
looking to give it
Exum
back,
and
and nobody's?
BJJ,
Then he
but
looks
they're
at
not
Kai, and they're
shooting.
both not going to him. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
That was
You can see
hilarious.
Luka.
Like nobody wants. to
Luka was
go.
letting Terrence Mann just stop him from doing anything on ball and off ball at the beginning.
Right. Luka's standing over in the corner in the first half when Kyrie is just working at the top of the key.
Yep.
And it's just like, Luka,
And
where
then
are you?
They would double Kyrie, and Luka wasn't like beside him trying to get the ball. So it was like, what is going on here? Like we have to want to play, take
But that's
advantage
what
of
you
your
did.
advantages.
King, did you not say this before? You said I want to see more 2-man game with Luka and Kyrie. You said, did that happen?
Not until like the third quarter when they started like throwing the
when
ball
we're
at each
blown
other.
out.
You know?
Yeah, after we're blown out, we're doing the right thing. Why are we waiting until we're blown out to do the right thing? This is stupid.
Why you wait till halftime to make adjustments?
That's
like
just stupid.
every team does.
We should have been
You
ready
don't.
to do
You
this
have
when-
Luka Doncic and
right off the
Kyrie
bat.
together. It's supposed to stop teams from doubling your guys.
Yeah.
You know
That's
why?
the
Because he's
reason.
watching. He said it before. He's watching. And the reality is that Luka, he did not expect an 8-point quarter, and he sat there and going, I can't believe this is happening.
Why not put Luka and Kyrie beside each other at all times though? Like what issue would that create?
Nothing.
When they're on the floor, why aren't they beside each other at all times?
Don't ask me why. You know what?
You know what? James Harden looking like Steph Curry out there, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Steph.
Can I ask a question? Who would you say has the highest basketball IQs on our team?
Luka.
I think Kai has high IQ too.
Luka has floor IQ.
I'm not saying I don't think Kai has IQ. He absolutely does. I'm just saying I would choose Luka. I think Luka has.
I think Luka has floor IQ.
Who on our team? Like name the people you think have high basketball IQ.
Luka, Kyrie, I think Exum has high IQ. His tires are kind of like busted, but his IQ is okay.
I think Lively does, but I think he's young, so.
I think Gafford has good IQ.
Yeah, I think so too.
Lively is still.
The reason why I asked this question is we can kind of tell the Mavericks have a flow offense.
Yes.
Hey guys, y'all know how to play offense. Y'all have high IQ. Do what y'all supposed to do. Would y'all deny that?
Yes, but Larry, I think that's the point why that whole point Timmy is an issue. That's why, bro, if you know, Timmy's one of the lower IQ guys.
Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not giving Timmy a pass. It's not about Timmy.
Just because you have high IQ, you have high IQ, you still have to be on the same page. And if you're not making people in the right positions, they might not be in the same page. They can still have high IQ, but it's not going to work, right?
I'm going to trust my two. I'm pretty much saying I'm gonna trust my 2-star players. They had a rough game.
Yes.
For some reason, they decided that they wanted to play passing today, especially Kyrie. For some reason, I'm saying Kyrie played passive the first half. You can argue it.
They both play passive.
Okay. We're talking IQ and chess game. I'm about to hop off. I just want to say this last thing. If this was a chess move by Jason Kidd, I don't know if you guys play chess. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. He submitted a piece in game 1 to try to make a better move later to trap him. And I don't like doing that with such a good team and a player. That's all I got to say. I hope we take game 2. Love you guys. You guys have a good one.
Appreciate you as always, Pasquale. Thank you.
Bye, man.
I agree with
I don't agree with it.
All I want to know is that while this conversation's going on, Johnny B is arguing with Gina still, and I'm out here getting yelled in all caps by a John Daniels fan about base rankers at the same time. It's quality conversations going all around.
Real talk though, the Mavericks, they lost this game. Okay, they lost it. They can still win this series. It is what it is. I don't want everybody on YouTube.
They could win 4
people in
straight.
here. I don't want the other fans to come in here and troll and be like, "This is over." Even Johnny B. Johnny B. It's not over. It ain't over yet, man. We still ain't win a game. If we win game 2, it still hurts the Clippers more than it would hurt than hurting like losing one game would hurt us because then we have home court and they don't have their guy. What's the name? James Harden just said they knew they was without Kawhi 2 days ago, so they know Kawhi probably not gonna play. You just got to put in their heart that you're better than them without Kawhi Leonard, like way better than them. If they do that in game 2 and take home court advantage back, we could win 4 in a row. Real tough.
The other thing, I do agree though with Johnny when he says they weren't aggressive enough. To me, if you're aggressive as stars on one team, the other stars feel obligated to be aggressive. And if they start missing shots and we don't, now they're going to start choking more. And these guys are known to choke, right? So I don't know why we weren't aggressive right off the hop. To me, that's what I would have been pushing as a coach to the team, to Luka and Kyrie. Let's get this going right off the hop. Let's take the crowd out. Let's get on these guys, right? Forget trying to get all these other sons of bitches that are first time playing in the game, get going. No, you show that they have you and they can rely on you, and then they can take the easy shots after when you're up. Not like, oh man, like, oh, let's hear this. I want to hear this.
I'm gonna stay quiet, but I got something to point. Why is he asking him that?
They don't ask the coach. They ask Kyrie.
Yeah, Johnny B. You going too far, Johnny B. Hey, Johnny B, you like 20 years older than Gina, man. That's why. I ain't even read what she said, but either way, you the man there, bro. Like, you don't have to go back and forth with her. If she's saying stuff like that, I said, like, come on, bro. You got to chill.
She told him that he was diddy bopping THJ.
That he was diddy bopping? All right, well, that's fine. Go back at it. You don't got to go back and saying what you got for her and all that stuff. Like, you talking about doing essay and all that stuff on the low, bro. You got to chill. There's certain ways you can go. You don't gotta go there. Like Gina Kim, you get a shot too, Gina Kim. You should chill as well, like going back and forth. But I'm just saying, like Johnny B, you like 20 years older than her, bro. You can't be doing that.
I think both of them need to chill out this conversation. Because I just read back all their comments. They both are heated right now for no reason. It's just a game, guys. I love y'all both.
Kyrie, that's forced. Good answer, but that ain't what I saw.
Just leave it be, Gina Kim. Like I said, I'm giving both of y'all. I'm telling both of y'all just leave it be. So you can go from here 0-0 from this point on.
Why aren't they asking about the Team USA Olympics? Nigga, we in the playoffs right now. I don't care if he played for Team USA or not. I need his mind focused.
Well, Tim Cato might have saved his job earlier, but from what I've seen this year, everybody in that room right now needs to be fired except for the basketball player.
I like Tim Cato. Back when I was first hopping on, I kept quoting all the math articles. Most of them
Mahomes,
came from
man,
Tim
or
Cato.
whatever he is. I mean, that's our ESPN reporter. I mean, man, he don't like the team. He don't like Cuban. He don't like Luca. I mean, damn, man, he been here 20 years. Trade him out. I mean, you ain't got to fire him. Just trade him to a team he likes. Yeah.
Too late, Jeter Kim. No Diddy's already a thing.
What's y'all thoughts on what Kyrie said?
I noticed one thing he said they weren't prepared for the
Yeah.
stuff he threw at him. That's not good.
It's crazy that I think Kenny Beecham or whatever said on their podcast that do you think they're playing mind games with Kawhi as far as like playing against the Mavericks and not letting the Mavericks know and like making it a chess match where they got to be prepared for Kawhi or without Kawhi and all. And the other guys were like, nah, no way. You just play like you just prepare like you playing Kawhi no matter what. And the rest of the team said that they knew Kawhi was gone for like 2 days. So that means Ty Lue did use it as a chess move, even though I knew Kawhi wasn't going to make it. But it seemed like you said, the Mavericks, and like Kyrie said, the Mavericks weren't prepared for what they were going to do today.
Yeah, thanks, kid. That's why I can't stand Kid, man. That's why I want a championship coach.
Game 2 is serious, man.
Yep, that's why. And I'm worried because of Kid. Oh, here we go.
See, Gina Kim, you gotta chill. See, you calling names. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna let y'all go off because you calling names. You can't call them names after I say 0-0 and then tell me to tell them stop. Y'all both gotta chill. He called you names before 0-0. I said it was 0-0. Now you still calling him names. Whose background is that? That's Joe.
I don't know who background going crazy. They sound like they're a truck driver now.
It's Joe.
See, everybody want to be truck drivers.
There you go, Luca. Thank you.
Thank you. That's all we were saying.
Turn the volume up at the bottom, Sharon. Bottom right.
Luca Mesa said, "You're an idiot."
Try and
Luka didn't want
Bammy.
to talk very much.
Yeah, he didn't want to. Try and Bammy. He said that he needed to be more aggressive in the first half.
Yeah, that was a good take.
That's all we were saying.
Yep, and I was like, man, that's what we were saying up here. So it was like he knew it.
Yep.
And Gafford already said in that tweet they posted up that he admitted he didn't come to play properly.
Yeah, he said he was trash. And Gafford, I think that's Gafford first real time in the playoffs. So
I think that's his first time in the playoffs.
I think he made it with the Wizards. I think he made it early with the Wizards. I
With
think
Russ?
it was John
Yeah,
Wall.
he
did with the Wizards, but it's been a while. He did with the Wizards.
They got swept, so
5-game series.
Yeah, it was Russ with the Wizards. So that's what I'm saying. He didn't really. He's really in there. Physicality was different today. Like it wasn't a regular game. They were letting guys do what they would do, and I think they got to understand.
I'll say this one thing. I like the way Ty Lue's strategy was smart. He knew we were going to push the forward or the guard towards the big, or like James Harden and PG towards the big, right? And he used that as such a good little strategy. They were so prepared for that, man. They would make sure to pull the center out just enough, and then move the ball, and boom, they got us every time, man. That's why those guys were so ineffective, man. No rebounds, nothing. He is such a strategy guy, man. I like that guy.
Hey, Swanson,
Really?
I said, as I always keep saying, two things can be true at the same time. That's why I say I'm not picking a side. It's not players or coach. It's players and coach.
Yeah,
I'm blaming both of them because I still can point. Like you said, do we still blame Kidd if the guys know they had a bad game? No, I don't blame them for that. But I can still point to the minutes and say why them guys played the minutes. Almost 30 for Maxey or whatever, and over 15 for Tim Hardaway Jr. Like that's too much. I can say why didn't he challenge that one play we all just watched over and over again where you value every possession in the playoffs.
I said earlier. Like I said earlier, I'm not caping for Kidd this game. Kidd had mistakes this game. My whole argument is we can blame Kidd for what he fucked up in this game, but let's also look at our players.
Yes.
And understand that they need to step up. You can, because Kidd is not on the court. You cannot have an 8-point quarter. Not Luke and Kyrie. Y'all are pretty much solidified Hall of Fame players already. Yep. Y'all cannot have an 8-point quarter. I don't care if you have a clipboard on the side of the goddamn court as your head coach that day. You cannot. You're smart enough on your own to know how to play the game of basketball and get you more than 8 points in a fucking quarter.
That's a good, excellent point that Dallas Mavericks just said down bottom. As far as we had a week to get ready, and Kyrie and Luka had more than a week, and we didn't play at all. So that is kind of why the coach is at fault.
Yep. And even Kyrie said we weren't ready for some of the things they did. That's terrible.
I mean, but that's the known thing with sports. I mean, look at the Braves losing in the that was a lot of the conversation with a lot of the number ones. Orioles losing to the Rangers. The Braves lose early last year, and they had those huge layoffs in between, and it's a pretty big thing. It's not always a good thing to have those big layoffs. It can really throw off a chemistry, especially if you're playing hot like the Mavericks were. You're in rhythm, you're playing good, and then everybody stops and everybody takes a break. They got to get relaxed. Your body's not used to it now, and you got to come back. That is a real thing. It does happen to teams, and that's why I don't like it.
Well, they should have played it out and just knew they had a week.
They should have prepared. We all assumed that Kawhi probably wasn't playing, and they should have prepared like Kawhi wasn't playing. They prepared as if Kawhi was going to be there. They shouldn't have. It was a mind game. Ty Lue won that chess match. I would give him that credit for it.
Yeah, he did. And Dallas, that's true. But I'm just saying, certain teams respond different. You've got a Clippers team that's full of a lot of experience in the playoffs. You still have a lot of young players that don't have any experience. So that mental preparation with that time off is different for everybody. And they were.
I need to see game 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Game 2 is going to Jason Kidd, man.
Whether game 2 is a win or loss for me, it depends. How mad I'm gonna be after game 2, it heavily depends on how they look.
Bro, if they lose the game at all, I'm telling you, man. Like Larry, man, I don't. My thing with y'all, I don't understand how y'all gonna say we can lose this game. Before the season just started, before the series started, I said Kawhi not playing. Who you say the better team? You just said the Mavericks better team by far, wouldn't you?
Yep.
I say the Mavs are a better team, but I also keep beating the drum that I want Paul George. I think Paul George is still a great player. I still think James Harden has skill and talent. The only person on this team that I made fun of and he shut me up was Russell Westbrook.
But most players, what I'm saying, if you think the Mavericks would have been a better team than the Clippers, you know, most series when you go up 2-0, you win, right?
Yes.
You don't want so if we go down and we, like I said, we don't even have home court and we became a 3.5 point favorite before the game today.
Mm-hmm.
We go down 0-2, you really want to win 4 before they win 2?
I don't think it's going to be easy, and I think I'm not saying I want us to lose game 2. I'm saying I want to see how we play in game 2, whether it's a win or a loss.
So the game
that would tell me a lot.
It's going further. The longer the series go, the more likely Kawhi Leonard plays.
Yep.
Why is our Black always trying to start shit in the
I'm afraid
chat?
of Kawhi Leonard. It's just that if we already losing without Kawhi, you don't want it to go like. I didn't want this to be like a 7-game series. It shouldn't be a 7-game series without Kawhi Leonard. If this is 7 games without Kawhi, then we may not be Western Conference Finals ready. That's how I feel.
Yep.
I mean, you can kind of go with what Toronto Celtics said. What was it? What Gina said there. Mavs have had a tendency to play down to opponents. That's a real problem for teams. And they thought they may have they come out and said, "Oh, we don't got a Kawhi to deal with," and everybody kind of, "Oh, it'll still be an easier game. We can, kind of coast into this, and we still got an easy one." I'm sorry, but that mentality is also on the coach. I mean, you can go back and look at the difference in the way Jimmy Johnson talked and the way Bill Belichick coaches and the way those guys do it and the way Ty Lue was talking to his team about coming out with energy. That is on coaching to get guys to have a mentality that they have to come out ready to play and play hard. And if you can't do that, then one of your main jobs as a coach is to motivate your team and to make adjustments. If you can't get your team motivated, and Mavericks have a history of coming out slow this year, that is 100% on the coach. You can blame the players, but it is on coaching. Good coaches know how to get a team motivated. And Kid doesn't do that.
Ty Lue just got his team motivated.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'm not even going in on Jason Kidd, but I'm just calling it what it is. You cannot lose game 2. The Clippers caught us. They caught us. This was that game that Ty Lue won for him. Ty Lue is an incredible coach. He should win one game in the series. That's why I called it Mavs in 5. He should win one game for you based off of being Ty Lue. That he's that good of a coach, right? The Mavericks now shouldn't be losing.
There are a lot of coaches you can count up a win for. I'll go along with everybody on that, but Ty Lue is one of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I gave Ty Lue one win. They caught us this game. I still don't think Kawhi plays the next game. You should win. You shouldn't lose again without Kawhi to the Clippers back-to-back.
We're pulling a Utah Jazz, man.
What you mean?
If we lose this series, we're like the Utah Jazz when we beat them when Luka was injured, right? And then all of a sudden we get right.
Okay, so here's how Black. This is the delusion in coaching. Mike McCarthy is not a great football coach. He's a good football coach, but he doesn't know how to get his teams ready to play. Aaron Rodgers won the championship for Green Bay that year. But Mike McCarthy got kicked out even though he had winning seasons, and now he's here because of the same exact problem. Just because people like you doesn't make you a great coach. Well, I don't understand why people. Well, the players love them. That's a player's coach for a reason.
People don't like
No,
Belichick.
there's a difference there.
People do.
My problem with the Mike McCarthy.
Belichick, and look how much he won.
Belichick also lost as soon as Tom Brady left.
Right, but the point is,
Belichick
Tom Brady never liked him.
No,
but Tom Brady never liked him, but he brought the best out of Tom Brady, didn't he?
But Belichick's team looked ass for the last 3 years.
I know, but what I'm saying.
Okay, but he got a bad coach at the end of his career. I mean, he got a bad quarterback situation after everything. I mean, it happens. I mean, every great coach doesn't always win all the time, but the good coaches know how to get a team to win. They know, and you can look at Jimmy Johnson, the way the Cowboys played back in the '90s with Jimmy, and as soon as we got Barry Switzer, you see videos of Aikman chewing out players because they loved Barry Switzer, and we won. Why? Because of Jimmy Johnson's team was still that damn good the next year, but Barry Switzer was. Aikman couldn't stand it because Aikman's over there going, "This is bullshit, guys. You're laughing, you're having fun. We're getting our butts handed to us." But everybody loved Barry Switzer. Just because players like a coach doesn't mean that coach is good for a team. Everybody loves Mike McCarthy right now, and look what happened to the Cowboys this year. They got embarrassed.
That's not a good example.
It is too. That's players coach.
No, okay, then let me respond. Let me respond before you jump down my neck.
No,
because almost every playoff game you've watched with Mike McCarthy being your head coach, the problem is your quarterback has played like the toilet trash. The fuck they hear.
Yeah, that's not true.
Prescott,
that's not true.
Bullshit. One game.
I'm not even a Dak lover, but that's not true.
Name one game Dak Prescott.
I can point to every single quarterback, including Patrick Mahomes in this last run, that the first halves of their games were absolute dog shit. At the end of the day, the Dallas Cowboys defense gave up 48 points. Yeah, quarterback had a bad start, but good teams stand up for their quarterback when they have bad games and give the quarterback a chance to make a difference. Our defense absolutely shit the bed, and that is 100% on coaching.
I got a question for you, Sticks, and this is devil's advocate because I don't even watch football anymore.
Don't blame you.
Who scored the other points?
What do you mean?
Did the quarterback on the other team score the points?
Yeah.
Why
because our defense was literally let them run down. Because our defense let them run down the field. Our defense, if you watch, I know, but if you watch, like when you go back and watch those games now, yeah, Larry, when you go back and watch those games, or King, when you watched it, you literally watched the Aaron Jones run down lanes, and our linebackers that Dan Quinn picked instead of real linebackers were so afraid of getting hit, they would literally run away from the holes. I mean, it was atrocious how bad our defense played in that game. I mean, it was embarrassing.
I know. I remember the game.
Green Bay, isn't Dallas
Green Bay, where you just made Jordan Love look amazing?
Isn't Dallas's defense the one that's supposed to be the rural thing about them?
Oh God, and they weren't. It was a fraud. It was a complete fraud.
My thing was,
but the thing is, that's on the coaches. Dan Quinn picked the players. Dan Quinn was loved by the defensive players. Does anybody here want Dan Quinn? No, we wanted him gone.
Never have a quarterback that can win shootouts. That's our problem.
I mean, I don't disagree with that. I don't think Dak is ever going to – I don't know that Dak is good enough to ever win a big one. But I can't blame – as bad as Dak started that game, he still got us back to like 30-something points. You can't blame him when the defense gives up 48 points.
No, you can't.
I can blame him. No, King. This is when you blame Dak. How many points did Dallas Cowboys score in the first quarter?
Oh, it was a terrible game.
They scored 0. How many points did the Dallas Cowboys score in the second quarter?
I don't remember. I don't know. It wasn't a lot. It was
They
low.
scored 7. They put up 1 touchdown. By the halftime, you were down 27-7. Your quarterback by halftime was trash. Your quarterback in the third quarter was trash. Your quarterback didn't start.
That's actually not true. Third and fourth quarter. No, third and fourth quarter is when he started playing.
Do you want me to read it? Do you want me to read his drives in the third and fourth quarter? Because I have it pulled up just for that reason.
It's not the point, Larry. The point is, I'm not having a Dak conversation here. That wasn't the point. The point is that people make these arguments for coaches like Jason Kidd. When the players say that they love them, that means they have to be a good coach. That's not true. All of us have probably worked for bosses that were really fun to be around, but if you gave a shit about your job, you knew he sucked as a boss because he didn't hold people accountable, and because of that, everybody gets run over.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Kidd's a nice coach, but he's not a top caliber head coach.
Hey, Black, my thing, I saw Black said in here, we ran Rick Carlisle out of here. Just want to put 2 things on that. 1, we didn't run him out of here. Luka ran him out of here. And it was for good reason why. And 2, Rick Carlisle was trying to learn from his mistakes. Like, stuff happens. I told y'all 2 things can be true at the right time. Rick Carlisle had ran his course here, though. Like, he needed to be gone. It was time for Rick to go. We needed somebody else. The issue was, this is when we go back to Mark Cuban. He hired Jason Kidd before he hired his GM. Yeah. It's not the issue that he got another coach. The issue is that who the hell thought we was going to get Jason Kidd?
Nobody.
And imagine if you're, and by the way, before the ownership change and all that, imagine if you're the GM and you're like, this coach is not doing it, but I didn't hire him, and I'd have to go tell the guy that thinks he's the smartest person in the room who gave me my job that the coach sucks. How are you going to do that? Like, that's handcuffing you, man.
It doesn't, like I said, even if Jason Kidd was going to be your coach, you won't play the game the wrong way. Like, Mark Cuban hired his coach before his general manager. That you're already setting, like, you're establishing incorrect boundaries already by doing that. You cannot do that.
Yeah, that's
correct.
not how you run it.
That's why I reference Cuban's a lot like Jerry Jones. I mean, you even look at like the same thing. Go back to the same thing, right? You see Jerry Jones blocked Al Harris so that he couldn't be moved, hired Zimmer, and then basically told Zimmer, "You're keeping Al Harris around," which I like Al Harris, but you can't do that to a head coach. I mean, your defensive coach. You can't tell him who his coaches have to be. You can't tell the GM who his coach has to be, or he can't do what he needs to do.
Nico is supposed to be the boss of Jason Kidd. How are you? You're not his boss because they hired you after you hired Jason Kidd. Like,
correct.
I didn't get to hire you. Like,
yeah,
you're not my guy. So,
and you know what the worst part was, King? Do you remember the very first press conference? They asked Kidd a question, and he goes, "Oh, that's not me. That's on Nico. You need to ask him." Or it was very rude. It came off rude. It came off like
he's not worried about Nico because he doesn't feel like Nico's his boss.
That's
always
that's
been
how it
the
came off.
issue.
And then and you could see it in Nico. He was kind of like nervous when that happened. Like he didn't look comfortable. And I'm like, yeah,
And
something's going on with Kidd.
Nico's job is associated or attached to Jason Kidd.
Yeah.
That's the part that sucks. Like, I'm supposed to be the boss. The moves I make are associated with you using the moves to play the game right so that we can win. If we fail, they're going to fire me, bruh. And if I can't fire you, who they gonna fire? You got to make moves.
Well, and then you got like Car Black's comment about Luka runs the franchise. See, that's the problem. Is that this is where Cuban is the issue? Yeah. Is that I don't think the new owners, because they're from Vegas, are going to play these games like Cuban. Because Cuban, just like in social media, just like in everything, Cuban wants everybody to love him, even when he makes mistakes. The new owners are Vegas guys. They're not going to give a crap about feelings and all these stupid little things the way Cuban does. Luka needs to be put in his place. You can't bring in a superstar at 18, 19, and 20 and allow him to do what he's been doing. That has set the wrong example for Luka as a grown man, as a superstar in the league. And so you need the new owners to step in and tell Luka, like, yeah, we want Jason Kidd. Well, we want him. Too bad. You don't run this organization. We do. He's not winning the games. I don't care if you like him. That example was set wrong by letting him make a big fuss and get Carlisle gone, even if it was the right move. But you basically told a young kid he gets to make decisions in this organization. He doesn't have that authority yet.
I got to disagree with you. I don't think
that ignores a reality of having a superstar with guaranteed contracts. It sounds really good in a business world, but with professional athletes, especially in the NBA, you don't get to dictate to them. It's a player-driven league, and they're going to have their input, and their input is going to be valid. You can't treat him like children, even though he's basically still a child.
Oh, I mean, I agree with that, Joe, but I'm saying it has to be a balance. It has to be a balance.
Well,
it doesn't.
But I mean, you're basically saying, you're like being really aggressive about how you're presenting that. And I'm telling you from being around professional athletes for the last 30 years of my life, that's not how it works.
Well, it's part of what's wrong with the professional leagues now, though, too, is these guys have too much power.
Can I just say, if you truly think about it, there's not a team. There's very few teams where you can say the general manager has more power than the players. And the teams that you can say that for are teams that are currently in the lottery.
But why do we think that Luka runs his franchise though?
I'm not saying Luka runs the franchise.
No, I'm not saying
that's what I was going to say.
I'm like, why are we saying
that's been the perception for a while now that Luka's been making those decisions.
So Luka did the thing, Luka got something put to the front about the way a coach was treating a player. That's like stuff I talked about with Johnny B and Gina. Like, he put attention on it. Like, you can't do that kind of stuff. Rick Carlisle then ended up, instead of getting fired and all, said, I quit and I don't want to do this. This guy can't tell me
what's right and all that stuff. And Luka's like, I'm not talking about your job. I'm just talking about the way you act as far as a man. You can't do that here. Like, that's wrong. And I'm not going to allow you being the best player here. I'm not going to allow you to do that. Like, I don't care who you think you are, which was cool. But on the other hand, as far as like players on decisions, Luka said he wanted a center for 3 years. He literally said that out of his mouth, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
It didn't happen. Luka doesn't
not
run this
running the show.
franchise.
And
Mark
you know
Cuban
what?
runs this
Hey,
franchise.
hold on.
Yeah, Cuban definitely.
Let me ask you this,
Hold
kid.
up.
What's that coach for the Utah Jazz? What's his name again? The guy we had? Or not Utah, for Orlando Magic?
Jamal Mosley.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jamal Mosley would smack Luka in the back of the head, too.
He already
For a guy that's running the franchise, for a guy that runs the franchise, I don't think you'd be doing that to him if he's that.
done it jokingly. He's not going to seriously smack Luka.
Nobody's going to seriously smack him in the back and say, we know that,
he's
Larry.
trying to smarten up.
It was still one of those get yourself together, smack him in the back of the head.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. He's done it jokingly. I'm saying he won't do it seriously. I made my statement very clear. He's done it multiple times jokingly. But when we're talking about, once again, players running teams, Luka wanted Grant Williams. Remember Grant Williams started wearing Luka shoes at the end of this year for the Celtics, all that. Luka and Grant Williams, cool. They got the same agent bullshit. Oh yeah, bring Grant over here.
Actually,
let's do the signing trade.
People wanted Grant Williams. Hold on, that's not. You still want to your input from your players, from players they can get. Grant Williams seemed like he fit the mold and he was available. They asked Luka. Luka said, "Yeah,
Actually,
I think
Kyrie's the one that said.
Kyrie said it as well. Yeah, but the
Kyrie
year
was the
before, Jason Kidd when they got JaVale McGee, did Luka ask for him?
Nope.
No,
but Luka asked. But Luka also asked for Kyrie. I'm saying Luka has his thumbprint on this team.
Yeah, Luka asked for Kyrie.
I think Nico's done a better job.
No, he has his thumbprint. I got you. You asked, but I'm saying this final say is Mark Cuban.
No,
they want to do.
They went to Luka about trading. They said we can get Kyrie, but we got to give up your buddy, and he said fine. That's what happened there. Because it was for what's his name? Oh, frick, my brain.
Spencer Dinwiddie and Dorian Finney-Smith.
Finney-Smith.
Yeah.
That's why they asked him.
Yeah, they
didn't ask him for any other.
Make sure he was good. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's.
Well, I think that's the difference of having Nico as the GM now for the last couple of years over what we've had in the past.
That's also showing proof that he has a thumbprint. Hey, we just trade your best friend away.
He's a player, though. You're going to.
That's
different. If on any team,
I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you, King. You think we're arguing against each other?
Yeah,
me and you are agreeing.
You're going to have a thumbprint. Any superstar has a thumbprint. What I'm saying is Luka can't just say he ain't at the point like LeBron James started running teams. That's why Dan Gilbert got mad and the stuff that happened as far as the 1-and-1s and Kyrie got traded and all because Dan was like, I'm not gonna give you power with LeBron. LeBron was able to say trade these 8 guys on his team and go give me 8 more guys real quick.
Yeah.
That's to say LeBron. Luka can't do that.
No.
And Lucas wanted to do stuff like that, but he can't do that.
Yeah.
I think he got away with it more before than he does now. I think Nico is definitely more of a GM and more of like, hey, I'm going to run some stuff. And I think that's why Cuban being gone with the Vegas owners will play better.
And people keep saying that Luka, one of these guys, like they said, I remember people were saying Luka wanted with Maxey and Dwight Powell and them. And he like, no, the hell I didn't.
Yeah, he basically
that's his friends, his boys, and I'm like, Luka wants to win. I can tell. No, I think that might have been you, Larry. Actually, I'm sorry, but that was saying that he wanted.
What might have been me?
That you were saying that Luka was part of the reason that they wanted to keep Maxey and all them and Dwight. That was his friend.
I didn't say Maxey. I said that they re-signed Maxey. Maxey's on Nico.
Who did you say?
Nico got to take that out.
Somebody
said Dwight. I said Dwight.
Yeah, that's either way.
I said Dwight. Maxey,
I don't think Luka was the reason they got a contract. What I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying Maxey's on Nico. That was Nico's first sale.
I think Luka's been a professional now for what 10 years now. It's been that he's been a professional athlete. Luka knows how to win and all that stuff. But even if it's more than that, that's even better. Then he knows how to win and all that. Like he knows the difference between professional and I mean, as far as business and personal. You feel me? Like he can be cool with these guys. He was cool with Grant and all that. Like you can be cool with these guys as far as off the court. But Luka's a dog. He's trying to win. So he knows if these guys are trash. He knows Tim Hardaway Jr. is trash.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see it in the way you can see it all year.
You can see it all year, man.
Yeah. You can see Luka look at Tim during those bad runs and look at him and see Tim open and go, I ain't throwing that ball to him.
They ice him out. They would ice out Tim, which means they know he's trash.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
That's why I said when I say my statements, I'm very specific. Like I said, Nico decided to give Maxey that contract. I think that was a dumbass contract.
Well, hold on.
That's the one thing.
And I really don't think Nico did that. I think the same guy that gave Dwight the contract gave it to Maxey.
Where's Maxey from, guys?
Germany. From Wurzburg.
Right.
Wurzburg.
Who do they really respect in the organization?
Dirk.
So you saying Dirk gave Maxey that contract?
It's part of the reason. It's Cuban. It's part of the reason, yes.
Exactly.
It's because of that fan base right there.
Not
that
to do with Luka.
Wurzburg, Germany fan base that loves Dirk. They
Yep.
still got his son or whatever playing on the team or whatever. Yes, I can believe that. I 100% can believe that. Yes.
Got that right. And this is
I
why
want Cuban gone.
I want Cuban gone. I want this friend bullshit gone. I want an actual organization that says if you don't perform, you're getting cut. Look at the Lakers. I guarantee you, if they don't make freaking past this round, they're not staying put.
They can't stay put. But they can't. That's the problem.
I'm just telling you, they won't. They never have. Any team like LeBron is on, they don't piss around. Why? Because they know their ass is grass. If they're not freaking playing, if they're not performing, they're getting shipped. That's how LeBron is. Luka does not have that kind of power. He just doesn't.
No, you don't understand. When I say they can't stay put, they financially cannot stay put. Like they have no other choice right now.
We were being told that they could make a trade the 1 year there. Remember when they made all these deals and they got all these players? Yeah. We were all told, they're
The Lakers can make any move they want to, man. That's why I never. Whenever people say you can't make a move, I'm like, that's BS. Yes, you can.
It's just stupid, man.
Yeah, Bar Black, we already had this conversation.
That's what teams like the Dallas Mavs say, so they don't have to do nothing.
The governor already said that they are taking over basketball operations. He made that very clear. So Cuban is only there as a figurehead the rest of this year, and then he's going to help out with expansions of the business side of it because he knows everything in Texas a lot better.
I just feel they give y'all be giving Cuban too much of the benefit of the doubt. He got y'all in that little hold, man. Like to say that the Adelsons don't know anything about basketball, Cuban don't know much about it either. He just lucked into a championship. Like Cuban, if you take away that championship from Cuban, what is his career? Like that's what I'm saying.
Trash.
Take away that 1 year of 2011 and tell me the rest of it. Tell me what else you're proud about. That's all I want to know. What else are you proud about with Cuban?
What, a collapse of 2006? Yeah, no, not happy about that.
What else?
Collapse of 2007.
All the free agent what ifs. All the free agent what ifs he like to throw out. See, we could have got Gafford 5 years ago and all that. Like, you think he get credit because of that? We could have got Paul.
Well, then you even look at his recent stuff, King. Like right as we're going into the playoffs, and that's when he chooses to go on a podcast and say that Luka's the greatest player for the Mavericks. Like, is this really the time to be having this conversation? Like, shut your damn mouth.
Yeah.
Just shut up.
I hate Cuban on these shows. I don't pay attention to it. It's foolish. It's like he just goes in there to take credit. That's you know what he's going to do.
Yeah, he's annoying.
He goes on that. Oh yeah, it was me. Oh yeah,
dude.
We
already
had that down.
For Kyrie, and this stupid son of a bitch goes on there and says shit like Luka's a better dribbler than Kyrie. Who the hell does that? When you know Kyrie has a ton of fans. Yeah, let's put a big schism between the Luka and Kai fans. Who the hell does that to your team?
That's the same guy that told him he'd stand in the corner.
He's a freaking moron, man. I can't stand that shit, man. It's so
same
annoying.
guy that every time.
Who did he hire? Jason Kidd,
time
who does the same sneaky bullshit shit from his history. You see it all. There's a good clip of him as a coach and what he's done in his history. And this is the guy he gets for us.
How many times have y'all seen Mark Cuban on these shows? I haven't even watched this. I'm really asking y'all a question, and I want to see if y'all answer it and what answer y'all give me. On these podcasts and all that Mark Cuban goes on and all, how many times has he gave Nico credit?
Never.
No,
every time it's a good thing. Does he give him credit?
Out of smoke. He said him and Nico.
So he didn't give Nico credit. That ain't what I'm saying. Then learn. What I'm saying. What I'm asking you. How many times has he just saying is Nico supposed to be the GM, not Mark Cuban? He's basically saying I'm the GM. Then if it's him and Nico, so how many times have you went on the show and said Nico did this for us, man? Nico, I got him and he's did this. Other than trying to take it and make it sound good for him.
Yeah. And he's always saying how he makes the last decision. Like, you know, how he always hints, right?
Well, you go with that. Even look at, like, you see that's why Cuban likes Kid. Look at his press conference after the show. And I typed it in the chat, but he says, you know, we didn't come out, blah, blah, blah. We didn't make adjustments. No, you're the coach. You should have said, I didn't make the proper adjustments.
Yeah.
Like, they take credit when it goes good, and then they blame everybody else when it goes bad. They're two of the same people.
Sticks like this right here. Let me say this to Black, because Black, you right, but I'm about to halfway burst your bubble as well in that statement that you're saying. Luka was drafted under Cuban's leadership. That's a good job. Luka, they're good at drafting certain European guys because there's been so many drafts they failed at. But let me go past that though. 2018, as I keep telling folks, may be the greatest year of drafted by a team ever. Like 2018 may be the greatest. The Mavericks may have the greatest. No, that's Luka. Luka and Jalen Brunson in one draft. They may have the greatest draft of all time between a team just having a draft night. The other guy that's about to be All-NBA team and all that stuff was gone because Mark Cuban told us that he was going to offer him the most money and then was crickets afterwards and all that.
And he never did.
And he never did. So we talking about Luka. We can talk about Luka was drafted the other day, but so was Jalen Brunson too, Black. Where's Jalen Brunson at?
Playing great.
What do we get for Jalen Brunson?
We got nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know whose fault that is.
Because he wasn't in love with Brunson. That's why.
You know whose fault that is, right?
He messed up with Steve Nash too, Black. That was during his era too.
Yep. There you go.
And we didn't make up for it with Kyrie. We had to pay to get Kyrie. They still see that's the thing.
The only reason we got Kyrie is because everybody was against him. That's it.
Yep.
We just got lucky.
Nico had to sneak in and grab a guy that nobody wanted. Yep.
Pretty much. Lakers
That's
didn't
why
have
everybody
enough.
said
The
it was
Lakers
a bad
even had a
trade.
little bit of room, they would have gotten freaking Kyrie over.
That's why everybody said it was a bad trade.
Yep.
And to be fair, if you're going to give Cuban credit for it, it's like what they just said about getting lucky with Dirk. Like Cuban, we shouldn't have got Luka. If it wasn't for the Kings being idiots, we wouldn't even have gotten Luka. We would have Trey.
Hey, and you know what? Here's the best part of it. You know when how he wants to take credit for shit is so freaking annoying. He went on an interview and he basically was saying, "Yeah, you know, it wasn't gonna get done with the GM, so I called up the guy from Atlanta, the owner, and you know, it was owner to owner, and we made the deal." What a little shit, eh?
And that's Jason.
He's always patting
That's
his
his
back.
thing. Whenever he goes on there, he talks about I set up that whole Luka Doncic trade and all that. It was because of me. We had already talked about it. And Black, you right. He did get Nico and Kid because of that. That's my thing. Like he went and got him because his plan was failing for years.
Hold on. Hold on, King. Wait, King.
His
Why
plan
do you
was
believe
failing
him?
for years.
I don't believe that story he said.
No,
How do I
hold on.
believe that? He's
Cuban's
a liar.
Cuban's plan was failing for years. Is why he didn't get DeAndre Jordan because he wasn't showing up to meetings and all that, and he was sending Rick Carlisle and Donnie Nelson that nobody likes. So what did he do? He went and grabbed dudes to save face that can make it look better for him to get meetings with guys. That's what the hell he did, and he didn't do that because of that. It's been 20 years since Mark Cuban had Donnie Nelson and Rick Carlisle and all them. Man, we knew all that time. All them damn free agents that was saying we gonna get him, we gonna get him. They didn't get him. What was the common denominator? That same fucking crew. That same crew. Come on, man.
Brutal, man. And you know what, King? Here's the thing. I don't even believe the story. I don't know. He says he called up this owner and all this bullshit. I don't know if that's true, man. I don't know if that's true. I don't believe the guy. Anything that comes out of his mouth, he's proven he's a liar. Why would I believe that story?
Habitual.
So I'm reading. I have to correct myself. Y'all asked, has he ever praised Nico? It wasn't all the smoke. He said, Nico. I'm reading the transcripts. It's right. Nico deserves love. You know, he's the man we can go by one name. Nico's smart. He gets the work done, and he stay prepared. He's a great wingman.
What you gotta say? What did you just say? He's a great what?
Yeah, I fucked up. That's why you're hearing me go back to the beginning.
You better say he's a great wingman.
Thank you. Prepared, and yeah, he doesn't wing anything. Man, he calls himself the silent assassin. I love it.
He still ain't tell me when
I fucked up reading.
All right, I got you, Lane. That's all love and all, but
y'all just try to jump down my throat. I just misread.
It like you was about to say his wingman, but I got you. But even in what you saying right now,
was misreading.
Even in what you saying right now, he didn't give Nico credit. What did he give Nico credit for?
Okay, let me try again. That's Nico, not one person. No, I can reread the whole thing. Yeah, that's Nico, not one person has a bad word to say about him. No, just with him, one name. You know, you got to be the man when you can do that. It's just Nico, right? No love. No, I love Nico, man. He is the man. He's changed. He's changed everything. He's smart. He gets the work done, and he's prepared. Yeah, he doesn't wing anything. Man, he calls himself the silent assassin, and I love it. I love it.
How's that a compliment?
I mean, he's
he said
complimenting
he's
him, but
changed everything.
I got you, but what is he? So my thing, what I'm saying is he'll literally say what he did. Mark Cuban will say you don't have to question it. He'll tell you, hey, you didn't even have to know this, and I did this. I was a part of this. He didn't say Nico did anything. He just said he's a good guy and all that stuff. He does his job and all. Like, why don't you just give him the credit for something? What did Nico do?
I'm guessing when he said change everything, I'm giving Nico the credit for all the moves we reached.
I've heard Green from the Golden State Warriors be more positive towards Nico than this guy.
I'm just hearing to change everything. Like I said, Mark Cuban will literally break down points of everything he feels like he's done.
Yep.
And it'll be stuff you like, what are you talking about, Mark Cuban? Like, he'll be like, well, we were about to trade for this, and we had that. I went and made sure I talked to that GM straight up, me, to make sure Luka was on the table to get traded and all that. And I'm like, well, tell me something Nico's doing.
Yeah.
Every time it's time for credit, he says, me, I did this.
Okay, I can keep looking for it. All I did was literally just go to All the Smoke podcast. Because I was like, I remember him giving praise to Nico. Like, they spent 6-7 minutes talking about Nico.
Yeah, praise is fine. He's giving them
praising
praise.
what they know, man. He's not saying anything new.
But he's not
Everybody
giving
knows he's a
credit.
good guy and he's good at his job because of organization and all this kind of running a place and all that. People know that because of his Nike background. He's not saying anything positive about him other than repeating the other positive that everybody already knows.
Like he should be saying, thank Nico, he got us Kyrie.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Anything like
Nico. Thank you, Nico. You got us PJ Washington and Daniel Gafford.
He didn't say
that.
that.
Thank you, Nico.
He doesn't say that though. He says
he's
I was
back.
doing that.
What's up, guys?
So
What up, TJ?
I'm a little sad, man. I'm still sad. I thought going live would help, but I'm still.
Don't worry, man. Kid's got this. He'll make his adjustments.
Like the thing I took away from it is like we just need to simplify the game a lot more. For example, put Luka in the post against like these littler dudes, and utilize Kyrie against Zubac instead of Luka against Zubac because Luka doesn't get by him. Luka just sets him up to then do a step back or try to find somebody where Kyrie could just get easy buckets against him.
Yeah,
And
but Luka even said at TGK in his post game, he said he's got to be more aggressive. He can't do that.
TGK, did you hear Kyrie's interview? Did you hear what he said? He said they weren't
Nah.
prepared. He actually said they weren't prepared for some of the schemes.
Ain't no way, bro.
I know after having a week and a half off, TGK,
Yep.
but I do
No
believe
way.
in some of what you're saying, TGK, because Luka isn't. That's why I was saying when he uses his step back three to play Zubac off the floor.
Yeah,
he's done it forever. That's what he does. It hasn't been him driving past Zubac and Kel. It's been that step back three where he just cooks them every time on that switch. When his three isn't falling, he wasn't able. He tried to get past him a couple times and he couldn't. He had to pass out.
Yeah, he had to pass out and ask for the ball back. Like,
it's not his type of game to play. Like Zubac can play him doing that. And when your 3-point shot, that's what I'm saying. You can't fall in love with doing it because it wasn't working for stopping Zubac today. You feel me? Like you got to go like a different direction. Like you said, let Kyrie do it now. You got Kyrie. He can play
exactly. Why can't he play him off the floor? Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Just simplify the game, man. That's all I'm asking for. Simplify the game. Like I get putting Luka at the perimeter and playing ISO ball, right, with pick and rolls. And if that's like 80% of his game, can we just move it down to 72% and give 8% to a post up? You know what I'm saying? Like, just mix it up a little bit. Simplify it. Make it easier for him. That way he can have more energy on defense. That's all. I think we'll still win this. I think the adjustments will come. We'll look great. It's just I don't want to buy more time for Kawhi. I wanted to get this shit done in 4 games. And I just feel like we're delaying that.
I'm telling you, we lose game 2, man. I'm worried. I'm not going to just be like we can just beat the hell out of the Clippers because we just lost 2 games against them. What makes me think that? Not saying you, TGK. I'm just saying, in general, man. Like
we can't lose the next
one.
TGK.
We should not lose 2 games to the Clippers without Kawhi.
Yeah.
Because I'm not. If we lose the first 2 to Kawhi, I'm not even guaranteeing that we're gonna win both of them at home.
And I gotta go to game 3, bro. I was at game 3 when we were up 2-0. I do not want to experience that again.
So I'm not going to. They could catch it. They can catch a game 3 and win on a lucky shot or something like that.
I'm not made for that.
Somebody in your YouTube chat said that Mark Cuban gave Nico credit for getting Gafford, and PJ Washington on the Draymond Green podcast he did.
All right.
I'm on your YouTube channel.
Cuban's out of decisions.
I haven't seen it, so I was asking. So thank you. If he did say that, I have. So that's wild that y'all got the one thing.
Hold
He did say that, but
Joe's trying to talk.
In that podcast,
all right, Stick, stop shutting me up.
He said what Draymond Green was singing Nico's praises, and what Cuban did, the little chicken shit, said, yeah, he's doing really good. He's doing so good, I just keep giving him more and more authority.
What a
because
piece
he
of
can't
shit.
just give credit whenever credit is due. He's got to be backhanded compliments like that.
Yeah.
That's
So Joe,
exactly
Joe,
what happened.
you're saying Draymond really complimented Nico.
Yep.
Yes,
And
and Cuban ratified it by saying, I gave him more authority. It's always I, and whenever
Joe, I'm reading it right now. You sure that's what you heard? I'm reading it right now.
I'm 100% positive. I don't care what you're reading. I listened to it. I know what I heard because I couldn't believe
Boss,
it.
I'm reading the transcript. It says Gaffer is a steal. And so, yeah, Nico's so special. 100%. That was Nico all the way. Nico was right there with that.
That's fine. What I'm saying, Larry,
Was we done and got it right? Nico done it. I'm telling you, like, this,
No, I'm saying,
there's no, like,
what did Draymond say? Because he said, what did Draymond say to set that up?
Draymond said Nico was a steal. Mark Cuban came in right afterwards and said, and so, yes, Nico was special. Nico had that right away, 100%. That was Nico.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find.
Here's the transcript.
I'm going to send it. I don't care about
It said
transcript.
it's at 58 minutes, 29 seconds.
I can show you that a video. Okay, it's not where somebody transcribed it from the video. Video of Mark Cuban.
It's the YouTube transcript, Joe. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, who started the compliment on the trade?
Draymond said Gaffer is a steal.
Just confirm it.
Draymond said Gaffer is a steal. Mark Cuban came in right behind him and said that was Nico.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And.
All right. Well, this is.
So he didn't bring that up because his Green complimented.
I'm telling you that you can find the video on there where Mark Cuban says, I was giving him more authority because he was doing so well. I know what a transcript is, man. I've read records for 30 years, and that they don't always accurately reflect what was said. There's video out there that will show what was said by Cuban. And I'm not saying that what you're saying is not true. I'm just saying that I heard it with my own 2 ears.
Yeah.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. So
On Cuban, y'all talking about now? 2 weeks ago?
I'm posting it right now in the Discord.
I mean, I'm just asking because I've got that one pulled up, so I was gonna skim it and try to find it real fast.
So Nancy's saying,
I said 15 minutes. Like
Nancy's saying, Larry.
I'm sorry,
saying, you got to read the rest of it. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but she's saying that she listened to it as well when she said Draymond. The reason that Mark went into that is because Draymond was already praising Nico.
Yeah, he was pushing him to praise Nico. Yeah.
So it wasn't like Mark brought up Nico to talk about him. Draymond was praising Nico, and then Mark tried to say, like, yeah, I did a good job by getting Nico. Like, basically because Draymond was saying that Nico was a good job. That's what I'm getting from what they're saying to me.
King, I just posted it. I just posted the clip. So this can be done as an argument. I just posted the whole clip in Discord.
Okay.
I have no reason to lie, make up shit. That's stupid.
Okay, here's something called optional completeness. Is whenever there's a situation where somebody gives you something without context.
With all of it.
Like say, oh, there's an optional.
Joe, I'm looking at it too.
What's that?
I'm gonna look it up too so I can find it because I've got the interview up. I'm gonna watch more than just a clip.
I mean, I can't believe I'm fucking telling y'all that you're reading a clip to me. I'm like, okay, fine, I understand what that transcript says. I'm telling you the video. Mark Cuban wasn't on that video for just that clip that you're presenting there in Discord. There's more to that video, and Mark Cuban initially said, right, that whenever he was complimenting Nico, he said, I gave him more authority because he's doing so well, or something largely to that effect. I
figured you was going to say that. That's why the original clip was like 8 seconds. So I went back and I grabbed everything, but I grabbed like 20 seconds before that and like 30 seconds after, I think. So you can see that there was no I gave Nico authority. They switched conversations right after that.
Man, listen, I have no reason to lie, okay? I'm telling you, there's video evidence.
Y'all got me. I'm had to watch the damn whole interview.
Like I said,
Yeah,
I
Larry, where is it? Like, like, how far into the podcast was it?
58 minutes and 20-some seconds.
So hold
58 minutes. Okay,
Mans was talking about the up in smoke. Joe, you guys are talking about the Draymond Green one, right? Between
Correct.
Joe and
Yes, Draymond Green interview with Mark Cuban. Yes.
58 minutes and
for a second.
58 minutes and 23 seconds. Draymond started off by saying that Daniel Gafford was tucked away in Washington. And Daniel Gafford was a steal. Mark Cuban chimed in real quick saying that was Nico 100%.
My thing is that okay, in that whole podcast, did Draymond like I guess
start the
praise Nico first before?
No, he was praising Daniel Gafford.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta watch it. That's all I'm asking.
That's why
Did he praise
my
Gafford?
whole thing is, and Joe, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm barking at you. The one thing I don't do is lie. I know you're not calling me a liar, but that's why I also extended the clip so you can see, like, yo, I'm not calling you a liar either. I'm not calling you a liar either. I don't disrespect the man like that.
I gotta watch the whole thing though, because it's like he's saying. I think what Joe is saying is more context and maybe an earlier conversation is why that happened.
Yes, I remember watching that. I agree with Joe on this.
So that's why I'm saying I gotta watch the whole thing because I understand what Joe was trying to say, but I understand what you're saying as well, Larry. That's what I'm saying. I gotta watch to see how it was set up and presented.
I believe Larry 100% when he's saying he's got the transcript and that's what it says, and that's what I'm saying is that there's more to it. So that's optional completeness. It's a term within the law, so that lawyers use called optional completeness.
Yep.
So you can't just take statements out of context, and it could be one page. There's more to that thing. That interview was pretty lengthy.
It's about an hour-long interview. That's why I just posted the whole thing for everybody to watch. I just posted the whole thing.
I not want to watch that interview.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying though.
Biff saw it too.
I saw it, you guys. That's what he does. That's how he compliments Nico. It's always somebody has to bring him up how good he is, and then he just confirms it. That's not a compliment where you're coming out saying, "Hey, you know what? This guy is like this," and they haven't said anything about him. That's different. That's a real compliment to me. If King is talking to me about somebody he knows, and I kind of think he's an okay guy, but I don't think he's as great as King does. As a person to be agreeable, what are you going to do? Yeah, he is like this. That doesn't mean you're complimenting him.
Do you think Queen would love it? Do you think Queen would love it if I'm always around people and I never mention her unless somebody says something about her?
No.
Or do you think she'd be like, damn, you don't ever say nothing about me? This something like you feel me? Like they shouldn't have to say something about like I will give her credit already. Like hey, this is her. This is what she does. This is all that stuff like that because I wanted to be seen. I wanted to be known. She does this. This is the credit she deserves. What they're saying, I think, is that Mark Cuban makes it like when people talk about Nico, he wants to get credit for it as well. Like, oh, you guys like Nico? That's one of the things I did too. Hey, y'all.
So I just watched like 5 minutes of it, and in that interview, at least with Draymond, he brings it up, and Cuban never tries to take credit for Nico on that one.
Okay,
so I watched even longer than what he gave up. Yeah, he did. He gave full credit. I listened past them talking and moving on to a different subject. So at least in that one, at least in that section of the podcast, he didn't try to take credit for it. Okay. Now maybe he did earlier in the podcast. I don't know, but at that point he did not.
For everybody to watch. I read the whole transcript.
I got me. I'm had to watch the whole thing. I ain't want to watch this damn interview. I've had to watch Mark Cuban interview.
But guys, just so you know, though, here's the thing that you got to remember: everybody compliments Nico and his personal, like his personality and everything. All the players talk about how great he is, even Kyrie and everybody.
Yeah, this is called poison in the well.
So what I'm saying to you is, Cuban basically saying the same thing everybody else already knows is not nothing special to me. Like it's nothing. Like I don't see that as something. Oh wow, he's giving compliments. Like,
and I get that. My whole thing was when was asked, "Yo, has he ever given Nico credit for anything?" I'm like, I watch most Mavs interviews, and I'm pretty sure he has.
Larry, is that the only one you remember?
I felt like in All the Smoke he gave Nico credit. Said because the All the Smoke one is before.
Yeah,
I think it's right after it was before the Draymond one, and he was like, "Nico's special, like Nico's the shit." Like he was basically giving praise to who Nico is as a man. Y'all like, nah, that don't count. Did he
No,
get
it
praise?
does count if you're saying it. I haven't seen him. That's what I'm saying. I haven't watched him. That's why I asked you the question.
Yeah, no, but then that's why I went to find one where he gave Nico, and luckily your YouTube chat pointed out one where it was like, no, I wanted to see one where Nico's giving praise for a move he made. I pulled up your YouTube chat because I have it on YouTube chat all the time too. And your YouTube chat was like, nah, he did it in the Draymond podcast where he was like, Nico gets credit for all the trade deadline moves.
Okay.
I was like, okay, really? Let me go. I don't remember it. Let me go back and read the transcript real quick. It ain't hard to go through YouTube transcripts. And I found out, like, oh, shit, he did.
That's good. And I'm glad.
I mean, I guess if I take the time and I go back through all his interviews, I might or might not find more. But it's just one of those things where I never thought about, should I remember this to note this down if he's giving Nico credit.
Why does he take credit and everything he gives Nico credit for, though?
In which one? In which move?
I felt like it was everything, don't he? Don't he say we did something?
I don't know, because like I just read from the Draymond one, he said that was Nico, 100%.
Okay,
That's all
I know him talking. I saw him tell something about like Luka. It's just clips that pop up, and I don't watch them. So
well, even in this interview, if you watch it, I remember watching it. And the thing about this interview, Green will make a comment like, hey, that was a good pickup that you did with, Nico. Well, he's already been complimented. So he doesn't have to say anything about himself now because Green already complimented him.
I don't know. I felt like it was something where he was talking about I did something. I gotta watch the clip now. That's what I'm saying. I need to watch.
No, I put the whole YouTube. Hey, it's in Discord. The whole interview.
I feel like
I understand what Joe's saying.
Clip saying I helped out. We were talking to the people this and this, and I was involved in that. Like I don't know. And then I know he was talking about getting Daniel Gafford 5 years ago or something. Like I could have got him. Was that Draymond Green's podcast as well?
No. In this Daniel Gafford one when they were talking, Sticks can verify if I'm lying or not. No.
Do you guys want to know something?
He said he could have got Daniel Gafford like 5 years earlier or something like that.
King, I'll be honest. Something tells me I think Nico's or Cuban's skit and BS about what a great owner he is. I think he's starting to realize that guys like Luka know he's full of shit. And I think that's why he sold the team. I really do believe that. I think he's worried that Luka is reading through his bullshit. And when he has a guy as a best buddy that doesn't even get a call to be re-signed in Brunson, I think his time is up and he knows it. And he's like, I better cash this shit out now. Because if I lose Luka, I'm freaking screwed.
I don't think so. I think that's a far stretch.
I don't think so. I honestly.
It's the same conversation me and King had when we was like, well, why is he selling the team? I was like, he said multiple times because he cannot do the next move. He don't think TV revenue is going to be good. So he sold the team to be smart.
I found it. 30 minutes in, they first bring up Nico. This is what Joe was talking about, Nancy were talking about. So he goes through, if you go back and you just search Nico in the transcript, you find it. It's like 30 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yep.
Cuban starts going through the whole process of what it takes to be a general manager and owner. And he basically says that a general manager just wants to win, but the owner has to worry about the 1, 3, 5 year, 10-year plan and the CBAs and luxury taxes and all these things. And then he goes on to say that Nico's new to being in the basketball operations. Ooh, and he starts saying, so I've given him more responsibilities, but it's a great relationship. So when he goes in later in the podcast and says, yeah, that was Nico, he did a hell of a job, he's basically 20 minutes before that already said, I'm the one that's given him these responsibilities and the ability to make this call.
That's what I was wondering about Joe.
He already basically took credit. Correct. He took credit well before, and he's saying, look, without me, he wouldn't be able to do these things. Oh, he did a phenomenal job this time.
Joe, you just got a knockout. Joe just got a knockout on Larry. Let's go. Knocked out, man.
People in the back.
Hey.
so that's the issue is, and that's bad because that's what we've been talking about is that's Cuban basically saying, which also says exactly confirms what we've been saying, King, that when he's talking right there about the seriousness of the CBA and what an owner's job is, he's giving a shit about is the money, and he says the general manager wants to go win. Well, if a good owner who has money and the Mavericks have plenty of money, unless he's been blowing it on the side with how much he's turned this into a better organization, then if the general manager is saying this is what I need to win, the owner should be saying, well, I want to win because that'll bring in more money. So let's win. What do you need to make this happen? And he's not. He never has. That's why I've always hated Cuban. He's always blamed it on, the contracts or, the tax and all that. Dude, you turned an organization to a $5 billion organization. Shut the hell up.
I've never seen, when the Warriors were winning, I didn't see that owner yell about the tax one time.
No.
Not once.
Because you don't yell about the tax, you want to win. You go. That's what the tax is for, to try to stop you from winning.
Well, look at the Lakers. Everybody said they don't have any money, and they go and sign. Was it Lakers? No. Lakers. Who they just signed? No, it was the Suns, right? The Suns. They got Grayson Allen.
Mm-hmm.
They still. Everybody's like, "How's that possible?" They're over, and it's the one exemption, right? They're finding ways to sign guys they don't want to lose.
Yep.
And the Mavericks are over here trying to justify luxury tax, according to you.
They may not make the
Shut the hell up.
decisions. They may not make the best decisions, but they're trying and doing it. They don't have the fear. Mark Cuban keeps telling us that, you know what, I didn't get Giannis because of a $50,000 loophole and all. No, shut the hell up. What are you doing, man? And then he talks and it's like, bro, you probably shouldn't have told us that. That's how we feel on Mark Cuban. Like, you so smart, you stupid.
And how much money has he lost trying to do Shark Tank? And how many flops has there been? So if he's worried about his money, maybe he should stop doing Shark Tank.
Mark,
let's get to the part again where I was right and Larry was wrong.
You see Larry ain't saying nothing. I'm still here. I'm good. No, I'm still here. I'm listening to the whole thing.
Larry's not wrong, but Larry didn't find the original part. And that's the part of when you're listening to podcasts. You have to have everything. That's what's wrong when people take things out of context. Yep. Larry wasn't wrong with that clip, but when you hear the original part of where he first got brought up, then that second answer means a complete different thing, and that's what's wrong with media is flipping things out of context.
So Sticks, then what you're saying is Joe was right, but in the original conversation between King and Larry, King was right. Because that's the thing.
Jesus,
I'm slow, guys. I'm just trying to keep up. I'm trying to keep up. I'm slow.
Nah, Larry good. He was right in what he was saying. He wasn't lying, but that's what I was saying. Like, you need to see the whole thing. That's why I said I had to watch the whole thing. I literally said that because I didn't want to go off of what he was saying that one part. Let me hear the whole thing because Larry and Nancy were adamant about him going and saying a whole bunch of different stuff. So I'm like, they're probably not lying either.
Yeah, nobody said. I never said he was lying. I just said there was more
Nobody
context
said that.
to it.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
Rossi, Dame, damn.
He's killing.
Right, Dame time. All right, Dame.
Dame time. Damn.
Yeah, the correct verbiage was, it's been a great partnership. I love working with the guy, and it's been easy for me to give him more and more responsibility because he's so good at it. Yeah. No, Nico is incredible, and I had the great opportunity. And it's like,
what owner ever gradually gives their GM responsibilities?
That's bullshit.
Well, I mean, that's okay. Hold on, that's not necessarily true.
Okay,
I mean, my general manager.
There's a reason to do that since Nico's first time being a general manager.
Yeah, I mean, my general manager.
Why did you hire him? Why'd you hire him as a general manager then?
Yeah,
he's not a general manager. You only hired him because then you basically saying he has good relationships. What I was saying before.
It's all about him, man.
It's still an I thing with Mark Cuban. And
that doesn't make sense. You're literally saying he's not a GM. So why did you hire him?
Because he wanted to. You know what it was? He hired a guy that he caught that people would like you said, King. And he's like, this guy's good at stuff. I'll give him a chance. And then if he does good, I can take credit because he's never been in this. So he got somebody that he could either easily fire and blame for the problems again, so that he would say, well, it's not my fault. He couldn't do his job. Or now he can take credit for, look what I helped him become. That's what he's doing.
Mark Cuban, you said being the smartest guy in the room again? Ding, ding,
Can I ask the question? Could he just chose a person who's never been a general manager and decide to vote his own personal general manager the way he wanted it to be?
But why would you? So yes,
Larry,
we're agreeing. Like, yes, he's molding him. Why is he molding him though? He's not a good GM.
Hey, cool. You can make that statement. I have no problem with that, but
that's my point.
I've never been an owner.
Mark Cuban's not a good GM.
I've never been an owner of a business.
Mark Cuban's not a good GM. 1 and 2. You were already competing when you fired your GM.
It's not like you were going through a losing period and trying to rebuild. You would literally made the playoffs and lost in 7 games to the Clippers. So why would you go with a GM then that's not a GM?
Because Cuban likes yes men just like Jerry Jones. He hired someone that he knew he could be over the top of and control.
No, because now I got to defend Nico. I don't think Nico's a yes man. I think Mark Cuban saw a person who has great relationships around the NBA. And he's like, okay, you've never been a GM, but everybody kind of wants you as a GM or wants you a part of their organization.
Do you know how many GMs would not have accepted? Do you know how many GMs probably didn't want the job because the head coach had already been picked?
I kept telling Div that earlier, though.
Yep.
That's the reason Nico got the job, because he was the only person, one of the people that could get the job. That's why other people turned the shit down. Yep. They didn't want to follow the same rules Mark Cuban had because he's a fool for the rules that he tries to get people to follow.
Just like we were going to hire a coach. Just like we were going to hire a coach, a vet coach, and guess what happened to that idea?
Nico's the GM, but you got to get power. Like, I got to give you power to fire Jason Kidd. What the hell? That's basically what Mark Cuban just told us.
Yeah.
I mean, Mark Cuban's always about him. Mark Cuban's always about him. I mean, you can even go back to just with him talking about his taxes recently, while everybody's struggling in this damn country right now, bragging about I'm paying $288 million
right now.
Like,
tomorrow. I'm like, who the fuck cares? Sorry,
and then he comes back and says, "Oh, actually, my accountant found out I only had to pay $275 million." Go fuck yourself. Like, fuck off. Like, nobody cared what you were paying. Nobody. But he had to do it so he could get credit on social media of being like this great billionaire that pays his fair share. I mean, it's just it's always about Cuban. It's always about Cuban.
I think you're forgetting in that conversation was argued that what's his name don't pay his taxes.
I know, but
Elon.
like, it
doesn't matter. Say like Elon and them don't pay their taxes, but hey, yeah, I'm a billionaire and I stand for the small
Larry,
people, quote unquote.
This the same guy though that told us we toxic. Why he on Twitter doing
that?
This the same guy that told us that Twitter is toxic because of Mavs fans. Then why the hell are you on there doing that?
He's being toxic.
I understand what you're saying, but this is also the same guy who opened up a pharmacy business and sell pharmaceuticals for less than anything else he could get.
So he's losing money?
Yes.
He's
not
losing money.
He said. I think he said he breaks even. That switch it up. Be very.
Larry, let's go with this. Let's go with this point. If that was the case, one, he wouldn't be doing it, and two, if he only cared about doing good, then he wouldn't brag about it all the time. Exactly. People who try to do good don't brag about what they do. Cuban is always bragging about himself.
You said Kyrie.
Exactly.
You said Kyrie.
Exactly. King.
You know what? You know I really knew something was wrong when last year and the year before y'all roof was leaking.
Yeah.
2 years in a row.
Fixing it.
Y'all roof was leaking.
Oh.
That happened 2 years in a row. I hadn't seen that in forever in a league, like just in general. The 1 year it happened 2 years in a row.
Yep.
Yeah.
No owner, Steve Ballmer would not have let that shit would have not happened at the Clippers Stadium. That wouldn't happen in no other place. It happened in AAC or whatever. Yep. 2 times in a row.
There's weird things that happen in every arena. Like the time
I got you. If your ceiling is leaking, that's going to be something major you go fix if you're a billionaire. Right away.
I understand. I'm not denying what you're saying.
After he got how much? After he got $2 billion this year selling it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, if you own a house, Larry, and you own your
I'm
house,
not mad at you for being rich, but don't brag.
You go tar your ceiling or whatever up, or reshingle with whatever the hell you got to do if something wrong with your house, right? This guy makes He just told us he about to go spend how much? What you say, Sticks? How much he about to spend in taxes? 248 million.
275 million is what he said he's having to pay. He saved 13 million.
So why your roof?
He should have gone to a roof.
Why your roof leaking?
Tyler, we way past talking about why the Mavs lost. We're in a whole different conversation now.
Why your roof leaking?
I get what you're saying. My statement is different. What you're talking about, my statement is different. Even if you want to say why your roof leaking, like I said, there's weird things that happen at every stadium. I can list weird ones for the Spurs that I remember. If we're just talking about random weird shit that happened at stadiums, cool, I get it.
Aren't the Spurs a small market
team? If you want to knock that,
aren't the Spurs a small market team?
You can call them that.
Aren't they?
Don't they have more championships than most teams?
That makes you a bigger market?
Technically, they shouldn't be a small market because they're a huge
Got 'em.
town, but
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's why I'm like, I don't want to
Got
call
'em.
the Spurs a
they're
small
a small
market team.
market team. Though I don't think they're one of the highest. They're towards the middle to the bottom.
Yeah.
The Mavericks are towards the top.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not even bullshitting. On my mother's grave, I don't know if the Spurs are considered a small market team.
Is San Antonio a bigger market than Dallas?
I'll tell you guys right now. So right now
they got 5 championships.
So
One. Are they a bigger market than Dallas?
28 is Memphis. 27. Let me see. San Antonio is 24 or 28. They're at the bottom for market size. 24th. You nailed it,
I
King.
didn't know that.
You nailed it, King.
Thank you, Dave.
Dallas.
I didn't know that. That's what I'm saying. On my mother's grave, I did not know they could be considered a small market team because they're in Texas.
Where the heck is Dallas, man?
Dallas was the top. It's like 6, something like that.
Fifth. Yep.
Why your roof leaking?
Man, that's
2
two
years in a row.
knockouts in a row.
Well,
That's
hold on. So why is your roof leaking? Because Cuban doesn't want to be there anymore. That's the whole point of this sale. He doesn't want to be there. He doesn't have the rights to all that crap they've been building around there. That was all done, I believe. Isn't that the Peros? I think the Peros have all of that. Yeah, the Peros have all that. So all of that development was never done by Cuban. And so the Stars are part of it. And then all the buildings and everything that's happened to downtown Dallas around that area is not under Mark Cuban's control. He sold to the Adelsons, and they're working on that plan to move the Mavericks. And then Cuban has no interest in basketball operations. He just wants to be part of the new master development around the Mavericks. That's what he wants. I'm telling you, he is just like Jerry Jones in almost every way.
Mark Cuban's from Pennsylvania, right? Pittsburgh?
Yeah, he's near Pittsburgh area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's not from Dallas, though, right?
No, he's nowhere near from Dallas.
Yeah, he was going around pumping shit coins for people like retail people to buy him. He's a weasel. Everybody acts like he's this nice guy. Cuban. If you know anything about the crypto market, he was pumping some shit stuff.
I used to think Cuban was legit when I was a kid because I was foolish. I was a kid, and so I always thought, Mark Cuban talking all that stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. Until you realize he's talking out his ass.
Yep.
That you realize this organization is Larry. And hey, we off subject here.
I had no problem with what you just said.
No. I'm not saying I'm saying no, not you, Larry. I'm just saying I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just saying before people that are still watching. This is not about the Mavericks and the Clippers in the playoffs. I still believe the Mavericks are going to beat the Clippers. The game is over now. We're in a different conversation. We're past that now. No. So if you want to talk about that, we can rewind and you can ask the question and we'll talk about that. But I still think the Mavericks will win it. Game 2 is the biggest game of the season now. They have to win that one and win it pretty convincingly, I think. But I still think they're going to win that. Now we're talking about Mark Cuban now and the ownership and how the Mavs run. That's the conversation we're having now. Mark Cuban talks out of his ass. He lies so much.
Yep.
As I said, if I took away 2011, real talk from y'all, I know it's hard to take it away because y'all love it and y'all got it. Y'all got y'all one championship. It's awesome. We got that shit.
Damn, it's not we got it. It's y'all got it now?
No, I'm saying y'all got it because y'all live in Dallas. That's why I'm saying it. Like Dallas, that's why y'all so connected to it because y'all live in Dallas.
With you, King.
That's why I'm saying like y'all live in Dallas, so I understand. Same like the Rangers and all. Like y'all live there, so winning a championship in your city is major. I get it. All I'm saying is if I took that one championship away and gave you the rest of Mark Cuban's career, you'd say he's trash. Jerry Jones got more rings than Mark Cuban, and if you took with him 3 rings, you'd say a lot of y'all done already said. I'd say, damn, Jerry Jones been trash. Mark Cuban got 1.
I don't think that's a standard you can hold to an owner because I could throw that same standard to almost every owner.
I didn't say every owner wasn't trash. That's what I'm saying. Like you're bringing a different. I didn't say a lot of owners.
Okay, then my bad. I misunderstood what you're saying.
That is trash.
Yeah,
for Mark Cuban to be Mark Cuban's a major market. There's a difference. When you're an owner, you got a San Antonio right around you. What's that? A couple hours away from y'all, or whatever. San Antonio. That's a smaller market. That's always relative. That then got good GMs, good coaches, good players around them, and won 5 championships. Should have probably had 6. The Mavericks have just competed with 1 and watched that team do that as well.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying.
Mostly because we have it's the owner and it's the coach. as much as I don't like Popovich personally, but I mean, coaching wise, you can't deny how good Popovich was as a coach. They managed to make the right drafts. They managed to get the right players.
That's what. But hold on, this is my thing though. The Mavericks every year that Dirk played, he didn't lose to the Spurs. He never lost, and he's never lost to Phil Jackson, not once. So
wait, what do you mean by he didn't lose to the Spurs?
No, I said every year that Dirk got put out, he didn't lose to the Spurs.
Right.
Every year he gets to the playoffs, he didn't end up. His last game wasn't against the San Antonio Spurs. Every game that he played. That would he played.
Yeah, we lost one, didn't we? Didn't we lose one of them?
Yeah, I'm almost positive there's one because there's one that's popping in my head.
Oh my God! Did you hear what I
Listen to what he's saying,
man? I said every one of them wasn't to San Antonio.
Oh, every one.
Every
one.
Antonio.
I thought you said
every time we lost, it was not against San Antonio.
Yeah, the way you said it kind of sounded like you were saying that we never did.
No.
That's why I took it too.
Okay. I'm glad there's a second person that heard it the same way.
Every one of them, that every time he lost wasn't against San Antonio.
Right.
So every time the season was over, it wasn't like, damn, Greg Popovich ended our season. We lost to other folks as well, is what I'm saying. So it wasn't like, hey, Greg, you the reason we stopped getting the championship. That wasn't the reason.
Can you imagine when Cuban's gone and Kidd is gone and we actually have a real organization finally?
Well, you hope.
That's how good that'll be.
I don't know if that day comes, man.
You're hoping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that day ever comes around,
I
man.
mean, what you do know is that
I'm gonna say something, and this might sound stupid, but part of me really hopes that these new owners give LeBron a chat and say to him, "Listen, we're gonna push him out. You can buy his percentage, and you'll be part owner with us." Do you know what I'm saying? I hope that happens.
Cuban owns 27%, right?
Yeah, only 27. Where on that list, Div, is Houston?
I don't think Houston that high. If the Spurs are that low, there's no way in hell Houston high.
Ninth.
Houston's
Atlanta
ninth.
is higher than that.
Houston higher than the Spurs?
Houston's huge.
Houston's ninth. Houston's beneath the Mavericks.
Yeah.
How many championships did Houston have?
2.
All right.
I think. But those two only came during the Olajuwon era.
Hey man, and we had Dirk. So I mean, you gotta get him. That's how I'll be.
Yeah, and Cuban would never spend the money to get Dirk the players he needed. 2011 was a freak. We shouldn't have done it. Dirk just had just enough players, and he did not want to lose. That's all that came down to.
Dirk had one of those crazy like playoff runs, one of the greatest runs of all time.
Oh yeah,
it is what it is. That dude was on one.
Lads, can you hear me? All right.
Yes, Ben.
My internet.
Yes.
I can't
do you mind if but do you mind if I just say something? Because I've had a bit of reflection on the game, and I want to see what your guys' opinion was on it. But after sort of going away and reflecting on what happened, I think we kind of deserved it. And I'll tell you why. A number of reasons. I remember we were very critical of the Suns when they were all like Suns in 4 stuff, you know. And I know it's a fun meme, and I know it was funny at the time and stuff, but we said, oh, man, these guys are so arrogant, all the rest of it. And we came into this game, and to be honest, like I was saying, Clippers in 5, I mean, I still think that's possible. I still think that's the case. But to be honest, like when some of you guys were saying 4 and all the rest of it, and we were buying into our own bullshit in a way, excuse my French, I kind of felt like we got a bit ahead of ourselves. And because I was looking at this, I'm looking at these guys, I'm thinking, well, Kawhi or no Kawhi, man, it's still Paul George, it's still Harden, it's still Russell Westbrook, and a bunch of really good role players. Like, why are we going to look at these guys and think that, and a great coach as we established with Ty Lue, and why are we going to go into this thinking that this is just going to be some thing and we're going to dominate them? One of my great fears about this game was actually that, and I said it, I think, on one of the TGK shows. I was like, the X factor really is, are the guys going to hit shots aside from Luke and Kyrie? And I know Luke and Kyrie didn't start off very well, but they made up for it. I mean, even Luka's bad game, he still put up 33, 13, and 6. And, he still came, and Kyrie was phenomenal. If you actually put their scores together, 63 points, they scored about 50% from the field together. It was just, where was that? It's like in other parts, I just didn't expect us to get dominated. We got punched in the mouth. And I just, I think on the next game, and it's just one of those things. It's like sometimes after, like we talk about the basketball gods, I think it's almost like we were doing a little bit of Suns action there, and we almost got a Game 7 Suns. I mean, but the positives are, and this is, I think, probably a massive positive. we messed around and still only lost by 12. I mean, we had probably the worst half in franchise history, and we lost by 12 against these guys who were shooting 50% from free the whole game.
Yep,
right?
and
Harden probably having the best playoff game I've ever seen him play, maybe. Incredible. And that's all they could do, right? So the defense was there. I'm not worried, and I just feel, next game we just need to make the adjustments. And all the things I heard in those exit interviews after the game, particularly from things like Gafford and stuff, saying, look, we need to play playoff basketball. We came out a bit timid, all the rest of it. I think there's a few nerves, a few flutters, all the rest of it. Some of these new guys, in particular, and that's contagious. A few people start missing shots. Everyone starts missing shots, and the worst happened when they start raining threes. All of these guys are raining threes. It's just the way it works. But they're not going to do that all series. We can still win our next one. And I'm still down. I don't think Kawhi's going to come back, but I think even if he does, to be honest, I think that's to our advantage because he's going to be like a one-legged Kawhi man. I mean, you might as well play him near Coffee if that's the case. You know what I mean? Over him, it really is not a liability, so that could only really play into our favor. But hey ho, it is what it is. I'm not going to lose sleep.
Did you hear what Kyrie said though in the interview post game?
I caught about half of that, but
he actually said they weren't prepared for the schemes that they had against them. That to me is on the coach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I think we all established that, Jason Kidd, he's one of those guys who can lose you a game or even a couple of games, doing this kind of stuff, which we can't really afford in the playoffs. But
I do think that we're not going to make it to the Western Conference Finals.
Well, I have the thing is I do have hope in our guys, and I have hope that the one thing I guess at least with Kidd is that some changes will be made, but he really needs. What I guess the main worrying thing is his deployment of these lineups that he sometimes puts out there. When we were doing actually quite well, we were coming back into the game, and he decides, let's take PJ out, let's take. Who else did he take out? Was it Kyrie? I can't remember, but he took out two players.
No, Kyrie was still out there.
Okay, so he put in this small ball lineup with Max at the 5, and that Max at the 5 stuff, man, that's got that's got to go. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and shit on Maxi Kleber because there are parts of the game. I mean, look, he was one of the few plus minus we had in the game, and although he didn't shoot well. But it was like that tweet that one guy put out, which is very apt. It's like, I get the logic behind putting Maxi Kleber out because you want to, space the floor. But how can you space the floor when the guy is not actually hitting shots and the other team knows that? So therefore, he's not spacing the floor. It's like, what's the point of him then? If he's not going to hit shots and the other team are happy for him to shoot, they're treating him like Russ. You know what I mean? It's like we can't have him out there. It's as simple as that. If he's not going to
Russ hit shots.
Yeah, but it's just I can't remember who is it.
Ben, let Joe get his point off and stop trying to kill the mood. I'm sorry, Joe.
but it's.
I mean, not Joe, but Ben.
Yeah, that's all right, man. I think it was actually you said, most teams leave Russ open anyway because the idea he's probably not going to hit shots. And
right.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad move, but they're doing that to Maxi Kleber, man. And if that's the case, then you can't have him out there because his defense doesn't make up for the lack of offensive capability, and I just need to see more from everybody, really, man. I just, there's always. I understand they need to just treat it like it's a normal regular season game,
do y'all trust?
And just go out there and just grind out a win.
Do y'all trust Maxey shooting over Russell Westbrook?
Nope.
I don't know. I can say Dev's going to say no. He believes in Russ more. I'm gonna say I don't know about either.
I got you, Larry, but you got to choose one. Who you choosing?
I'll take Russ, and the reason I take Russ is because Russ is an ex-MVP, and he's also a bit of a dog. And he when he gets in his head that he's the man, he'll hit those threes. Whereas Maxi, I think his broken goods, man. He's damaged, and his mentality is weak compared to someone like a Russ. Like a Russ believes in himself. You know what I mean? That's half the battle sometimes, and he'll hit a few shots sometimes. Sometimes it's the opposite, like THJ, but.
And when Russ gets the ball, he doesn't act like he's scared to death. This guy is scared to death when he gets the ball. It's brutal.
Guys, Nick and Slightly just spent 30 minutes saying there are
problems. I mean, too many times he gets at the top of the key or somewhere or in the corner or something, and he's looking to pass it. I think, as King said, why are they not looking?
Whoa,
Ben, hold on 1 second, Ben. Richard, finish your statement again. Repeat what you said.
I just watched. I thought y'all were already gone off, So I checked on Locked On Mavs. They just spent a
I
whole
can't hear Richard,
episode
it's just me.
saying that Maxey needed to start. The Gafford got played off the court. Man,
I don't agree with that.
They
I think that's too far.
They think Maxey gonna stop Zubac. Did Maxey stop Zubac?
Nobody stopped Zubac.
That's what they.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you.
Right. I know you agree with me. I'm just so.
Hey,
Gafford still has the possibility of scoring still, even if he can't stop Zubac.
That stopped Zubac was lively.
I misunderstood what they're saying, but I would suggest everybody go by and check it out. They've had 3 or 4 episodes this past week with that, and people wonder why we get hated on when we say these players are bad. It's because people in the media are saying they're good.
Maxey needs to start and get 30 minutes, I guess. That's wild, man.
No, I don't believe in that.
The only center that stopped Zubac was Lively. That was
getting
it.
15.
Now, if they would have said, you know what, let's switch it up and let's run Lively now to start this.
Slightly's exact statement was would you be? He asked Nick, would you be surprised if Maxey started? And Nick said no. And then Slightly said, well, he's getting killed on Twitter right now. And Nick's response was anybody that's saying that isn't watching both sides of the ball. And he said something. That's when I quit listening to it.
Did you see up earlier? What was it? It was a while back. Somebody posted a tweet from the dude that said about the Maxey thing. Where the hell was it?
I can understand that point.
Well, like the reason Lively worked against Zubac. Well, the reason Lively worked against Zubac is Zubac's going to push Gafford around and Lively, but because of Lively's arm, wingspan, he couldn't do those hook shots over Lively the same way, and just shut it down. And they had to go away from that as soon as Lively came in every time.
Did anybody see our small ball lineup being effective?
No, but what's that dude name? Is it Jason Gallagher or whatever? What's his name?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Jason Gallagher. Isn't he the one? Yeah, he's the one that made the comment. Yeah, he's the one that made that comment earlier about no stretching the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, he said Mav's on a run. Maxey gets subbed in. The run ends immediately. I get Maxey in theory. He spreads the floor, but he doesn't hit shots, so he's not spreading the floor. LOL. Yeah, like
that's the point. I was there. That was the one.
What does it? It doesn't make sense. He's not doing anything offensively. It's like y'all trying to say he's giving more than he should. Okay, he may be overachieving on defense. Awesome, but if he's not giving us something on defense, it's like the Tim Hardaway thing with doing other stuff. Like that's not what we need you to do, bro. Like you're outstretched 5'4".
No, but they acting like he's giving us that PJ Washington is good because he's getting allowed to play next to the great Maxey. That's the way they're spinning it.
PJ Washington looks amazing on defense. Maxey looks serviceable at times. That's the difference. Like, and Maxey doesn't give you anything on offense.
Yeah, Maxey has his moments on defense. I've always defended him with that.
In Maxey's defense, y'all,
because we got too many of these guys who are like almost useless, like on offense a lot of the time. And I have to unfortunately include DJJ into that. Like PJ is probably the most reliable out of the 3. If I was going to say those 3 kind of defensive guys, like Maxey, PJ, and DJJ. I mean, DJJ is pretty. It'll go PJ, DJJ, and then Maxey in that order in terms of offensive capability, really.
And that's what we said. So if we can see that, then why does it go the other way? Like, so we know Maxey's the worst of the 3 because Maxey's not a better defender than DJJ or PJ. That's in my opinion. I don't think he's a better defender than either one.
Apparently not, King.
Okay. I don't think he's a better defender than either one.
The one that's leading our defense.
Allegedly, but I don't think he's a better per defender than either one. I'm like, if you told Maxey go out there and do what either one of them guys do, he'd get cooked. So that's how I feel about Maxey with that one. On offense, I trust both of them dudes better than Maxey Kleber. DJJ got you 0 today, but DJJ might give me 6, 10, 12 or whatever on the next game. Maxey's probably going to get me 0 to 3 points again next game too.
I think PJ has to pretty much be on the floor the whole time. I mean, you just have to have him up there because he is by far the best defender on the court. I would say,
on the court, let alone in general. Team. Yes,
yeah, in general, like you have to have him there. And another thing I think, like I learned from this game, and I kind of thought that like. When we're trying to, like you say, like the Clippers don't deal well with these fast transition points. They do terribly against those types of teams. and they're something like 28th in the league against defending against them. Like that's when you need Josh Green. Like that's a Josh Green type of series. This right. We get Josh Green in the game, especially with Kyrie, when Kyrie's in the game, and you have Josh guard someone like Harden, like when he's on the court. Because the thing is, Josh, like he's not the best defender in the world, but he's annoying. And I think he could probably, if you just tell him to be like, look, he might take a couple of fouls or something trying to, guard James Harden, but that's fine. But I'd rather he take those fouls than say like DJJ or PJ take them.
Why
have
didn't
him guard Harden.
Why didn't Exum play Harden?
Well, Exum as well. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying why didn't Exum has experience on playing Harden and playing Harden very well. In a playoff series when it was Utah versus Houston. I don't understand why you didn't. You already have that philosophy. Why not put him on Harden if Harden's going off? They didn't even try to put him on him. Like Jason Kidd.
The thing of Exum. Sorry to cut you off, King.
No,
the thing of Exum is that he's one of those guys that I don't want to like. I feel like he's a bit of a luxury player in the sense that like because of his injury history, I don't want to wear him out too much. Like I want him to, like in sort of clutch moments, say in the fourth, then yes, put Exum on him, right? And maybe a fresher Exum. You can put him on there and just tell Exum to go out there and just make his life hell, right? And then maybe hit a couple of clutch threes or something like this. That's what I'd have Exum out there for. But like a lot of the rest of the game, like during these sort of like second and third quarters and this kind of stuff, if you have someone like Josh Green on him, just to kind of buzz around him and like try and get like steals and try and just make his life irritating. You know what I mean? Wear him out because I mean. Harden hasn't got amazing cardio, man. He never has. And the thing is, like, as the series go on, you're going to see worse games from Harden anyway. But he's a great distributor. But you can't, and so, and I think that's the perfect kind of thing for him. Because that's where I feel like he'd do well. And like when we're hitting he's the kind of guy who'll get a steal, run the transition with Kyrie or something, and we'll get like, lots of easy buckets that way. Or at least that's a much better way of doing it than what we did today. Which is, I think we had the wrong assignments to start off with today defensively.
I'm about to end the show soon, y'all. We've been here for a while, so I get a little break before the show tonight. But man, Kid just he has to make that switch and say he's no longer playing Tim Hardaway Jr. and Maxi Kleber these minutes, man. Like he has to something has to switch in his head, and he has to say, I can't do it. They have to like not play. Like we cannot ride with Tim Hardaway Jr., y'all. Like let Josh Green play. I don't need Tim on the floor. What is he on the floor for? You feel me? Like, and that's I'm not even going and singling out players. It's not about singling out. It's just right now. Right now, what do we need and what do we have? Tim Hardaway Jr. right now does not shoot shots. Right? So if we talk about just playing defense, Josh Green's a better defender than Tim Hardaway Jr. Even if Tim at his best being a defender. So if he's not going to shoot shots and you just got a guy that can defend it, corner shots, go with Josh over Tim.
And I mean, Tim Hardaway Jr. is a good streaky shooter. But let's be real, y'all. I don't ever remember Tim Hardaway Jr. making corner threes. He's like PJ. He shoots good from the top of the key, not the corner.
I saw him hit that side of the backboard that one time.
My whole thing is,
so y'all about to end. I'm gonna get out here. I'm walking my dog, so I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, Sticks, appreciate
I don't have a problem if you give all of Tim Hardaway Jr. minutes to Josh Green. I'm cool with that.
You got to do that, and
I will cut Maxi minutes down. I don't want Maxi playing more than 20 minutes. I don't think he should have played.
I really 15. I went down to 15. If our guy's not in foul trouble, Maxi don't got to play over 15 minutes. Man.
I just don't want to see Timmy and freaking
PJ needs to play at least 35 minutes.
Time. Like, who the hell does?
Well, PJ played 37 minutes of the
give
game.
Him 40 minutes, and then you can't have Gafford playing 14 with 2 fouls.
Well, you also got to remember Gafford stopped playing because of an injury.
He came back. He said after the game it wasn't that serious. So I mean he could have.
Yeah, I said he came back.
That's what I'm saying. Like Jason Kidd can't. He made a way for Maxi to play. That's how I feel. He keeps making ways for these guys to play. Stop making ways for them to play. Make ways so they don't have to play.
Yep.
That's all I want. Like Daniel Gafford, you should have played him at least 25 minutes. Like
how many minutes did Derek Lively get in the end?
Lively ended up getting 19.
19.
Come on, man.
Well, y'all check that out, and please tell me later on tonight on the show that I'm an idiot and I misunderstood what they were saying.
Nah, Richard.
I hope that's what happens.
I'll check it out. But DJJ,
gave you 18 minutes. Maxi Kleber gave you 26. Why?
That's crazy.
Does Maxi really help? What does he really help you with that much? And we can say DJJ had a bad game. He did. DJJ was trash today. Let's say he's trash. I'm agree. I'd rather. Who do you think will get out of trash quicker, or would who do you think can help the team more? DJJ or Maxi? Maxi does not help the team on offense at all. He is right now one of the worst offensive players in the NBA.
I don't think he has an offensive game.
He's one of them. He's one of the worst offensive. This guy, man, I'd love to play him because I would talk so much trash. Man, they throwing Maxi on the floor and all. They still punking him. So when they dunked on him before and all, they just don't care about Maxi Kleber.
Yeah.
They literally like, why are you playing this dude?
Hey man, at least DJJ can dribble a little bit. He can cut to the basket. I mean, it doesn't always work, but he tries, and he's not amazing at free, but he can hit a couple of them. I mean,
they're in Maxi's head. Maxi's scared of these boys. They're in his head.
We had THJ and frickin' Maxi at the same time on the court. When we started running the ball, we got some buckets, we got some transition. That's how you beat these guys. You got to have some transition game. And the worst part of it is Green can do transition, and DJJ can do transition better than these two guys. So why are they playing?
You saying
why are they playing?
Because the Clippers are bad, right? Now let me ask you this question. Since you know that, since we know that we can watch the game, let me ask you this simple question.
What?
In transition, do you want Tim Hardaway Jr. or Maxi touching the ball?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Why the hell are they on the court?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It makes no sense
my
why
God.
these guys are playing together at the same time. Even it's even
if
to another
that's
level.
not the true definition
all
of
I'm saying
playing
is if you
3
wanted a
on
power
5,
forward, you
I've
play
never
some
heard of
defense.
one.
Man,
It may not be good on offense. You've got Omax, man. I mean,
Richard, you saw the fast break with Tim Hardaway Jr. ran and Harden knocked the ball out his hand and he hit it or whatever. The other guy, he couldn't pass the ball.
He had a guy he could drop it off
It
to.
was
I don't know
Maxi
why.
Kleber. That's why it was like, oh my goodness, this is about to be. It don't matter what the break is. They can be 2-0. I'm worried about them making a layup. Tim Hardaway got a pass from somebody right under the rim.
That was a 3-on-1, man.
Tim Hardaway got a pass from somebody right under the rim, went up for the layup and just missed it.
Yeah.
I mean, all he had to do is drop it off, hand pass to Maxi. Maxi had a choice, dunk it or pass it out for the corner 3. And we know Maxi ain't dunking, but whoever it was wide open over in the damn corner. There wasn't Maxi was the closest one to him.
And Richard, that was the first one. The second one, Timmy was, he cut perfectly. He got right under the rim. Yep. Somebody threw the ball to him. He was under the rim, wide open, nobody on him. He went up for the layup, and he just blew it. I'm like, yo, you could have went up and just dunked it. You could have threw the ball in. You could have just put the ball in. He blew the layup.
Yep.
But as long as we got a 40% of the fan base, whether they want to believe, or if they just don't want them to go away because they deliver a turkey to them. I don't care what it is, don't know. But y'all, nothing's going to change as long as these 3. This makes 4 times since they've been here that we've completely retooled this team, except for them 3. Tell me I'm wrong.
Can you imagine if we got the Houston coach, man? Oh my God, man!
We'd be bullying people for real.
Oh, we would be playing the game, man.
Yep.
Oh, frick, dude! Like it's just so frustrating.
Jamal Mosley.
I wanted him.
Jamal Mosley too. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted him badly when the Celtics got rid of him. I was like, I don't care about any of that stuff, man. He's a grown man. Just get him over here. He's a better coach than what we got. By country mile.
So I got a question for you guys. If you're a star player, right? Or sorry, if you're a coach, right? You've been coaching for a while, and the star player on your team that you're coaching doesn't like you or whatever, and they want you gone, and you know you're gone. Are you going to try and give advice as to a guy that'll come in and help this star player win? Or are you going to try and screw him over?
Oh, you said Mark Cuban? That's dumb.
You're going to try and screw him over, right? And this son of a bitch didn't give any credit to Jamal Mosley, who he knew could probably make this team better. He made sure not to give him any kudos. And he got into Cuban's loser head and convinced him.
Dave, I'm ending this show now, but I'm cutting your throat, man. Literally cutting your throat. But I'm asking you, who gonna run my money after we're done? I'm cutting your throat, I'm like slitting your throat. Like, oh, you're going. But who's gonna run the next one though? Like, oh, this and this person should do it. That's an idiot move, man.
I couldn't believe it, man. When I heard that shit, I just shook my head. I'm like, oh my God. I thought for sure Jamal Mosley for sure.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was a joke when they were saying that Rick Carlisle was saying about what's the name, Jason Kidd. I'm like, hell no, he's not going to do that.
Hey, they talk about players, coach, man. Like Luka, genuinely, like I've never seen him speak about like a coach or anyone else. Like, I remember when he spoke about him, he's like so much respect for him, man.
Man, I gotta tell you, Dirk is next level, man. Dirk is so smart, man. He learned from Cuban. He knew I can't have my legacy destroyed here in Dallas. I need Luka gone. Let's get Jason Kidd. He's awesome. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding.
All right, Joe. I'm ending this show. I will see y'all later on for the post game. I appreciate everybody that was on here and all watching. And hopefully we get a win game too. It's not over yet, y'all. They had to win one.
Still 4 straight, just one game.
Jason Kidd has to adjust. Like I said, he has to. There's no, but he can't. Like he has to adjust this next game. If he doesn't, the season's over. I feel that way at least. But y'all can see it's not whatever.
When's the show? How many hours from now?
10:30. So what's that? What is it now? Almost 9 my time. So 2.5 hours. About.
Okay, good. 2.5. Okay.
All right, fellas and ladies in the chat. I will see y'all later. Appreciate y'all as well. And let's go, Mavs.